give you comprehensive instructions. I'll give you comprehensive instructions. I'll give you comprehensive instructions.
Okay, here we are. Good evening, or good day, should we say. I'm gonna get myself nice and comfortable for this. Of course, I have my roles to do as well. I've got plenty of roles on the side for Nayuta. I have not touched a single part of the story, hence why it says new. And same with the new campaign as well. Might do my rolly rolls first. I have not quite decided. But yes. Everyone has been enjoying the story. It's over. Oh god, what do you mean it's over? The anniversary's already over. Holy shit. But I've only just started the stream. Oh god, I can't believe I missed the event. Well, thanks for the spoiler, bruh. I haven't done any of that stuff yet. Might as well just end the stream now. There's no point. Goodbye. Well, luckily, I'm still alive at the moment. But I don't want to be, now that I've had that entire story spoiled. Can't believe it. Why did you do such a thing, man? I haven't even started it. Like, I've been looking forward to this since the 2.5 anniversary.
Does this mean I need to work even harder from here on out?
That's just not cool. That's just not cool at all. The wrong thing. Wow. I made myself feel better by running for Nayuta. There's no point doing the story anymore now. There's no point. The entire thing's just been put. There's no point. Ooh, hello. I will have this actually not used straight away.
Nice to meet you.
I highly doubt it, but you never know. Nope, I'll take a Miranda dupe. I would take a goddamn Miranda dupe any day. Thank you, Miranda, for rejoining the team. Once again, I have another dupe. He's going to become one of my strongest supporters. Lovely. Another SSR. I know I'll be this lucky again.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do.
Oh, hello. Oh, it's Miranda. It's Mahara. Sorry, not Miranda.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I know, right? Damn it. It's like in Limber's Company, all the rolling I did nothing, and then I just ended up getting the shards of the 2 new characters. The 2 new IDs. Okay. I knew that my luck would just disappear after I got the first 2. Everything was put into Mahara. It's like I already had Mahara. I want Nayuta. And then I could have enough for Liberalia afterwards as well. At the end of the day, it's a lot of tickets. So, tickets. Bruh. Bruh. That's better than I had the other day where it's nothing but blues. It's like, okay, it's all the mass-produced units. Like, I haven't even touched any of this stuff. I literally did my dailies and that's it. Hello, come on, now you can. Let's get that now your feet. But you can't have that yet. That's the, Actually surprised the actual costume isn't already in running for her right now. Oh, hello. It is a pilgrim. It is a pilgrim. Hey! I'll take a Scarlet.
Nicely done.
That's karma right there for Crisis for spoiling.
Nicely done. What are you, soldier? I mean, let's. Nice to meet.
Another pilgrim. Come on, Scarlet. Hey, it's now your turn.
To partake in the great hero's journey, 'tis an honor most profound.
Perfect. I even have the... I actually mostly have the gear for her. I just need to swap this out. I could oh. Bay Goddess as well as... yeah, like, A doesn't require that. Like, I'm going to have to get some, like, gear for them at some point. I mean, I could if I really wanted to, but I don't know if I will. I mean, I can give her a doll immediately. And for a cool, she's an SMG, isn't she? Which is... Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. SMGs are coming back, baby!
This feels nice. Such sensations feel pretty good too.
I feel like I'm on top of the world.
Damn straight you do, Miranda. Damn straight you do. Not quite at MLB yet.
Skill doth improve. I feel a stir within me. Perchance 'tis but simple ambition, or at least I hope.
Wait, did I get 1%? No. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's the gear for her. I'm gonna be honest. Like, what the hell? Alright, where's Nayuta? Now your turn. Oh, I ate way too much today. Oh god, I've already got the snoozes. Especially after the last few days at work as well. I am on the snooze train for sure. Boom, boom, perfect. So you are a burst 2, are you? Okay. Alright, so about myself. Because I never read it when they put them out. I always read it when they're in the game. Ah, okay. I have no idea what any of this does. I'm already feeling like the key to give her is the HP cube, at least anyway. Okay. So is she wind? Yeah, she is. Chimes is pretty simple. It basically it's just, what does she do? She buffs Crown. Oh. Yeah. And like, that's all you need to know. Like, what, she just buffs Crown. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, at least that's a little accurate. Unlike Grave, who should really buff, you know, Cinderella, but doesn't. Which is weird, because you'd think she would. Being her magnum opus, but whatever. Whatever. Hoggies. Cube. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Max HP. I mean, who is the king? The king is Crown. My god. It works.
Saw teeth, entire building.
Take as much time as you like. I'm sure you'll be more than happy with
Unless there's another king that I'm unaware of. As far as I'm aware, Crown is the only one she refers to as the king. Hey, what was my other one I got? Oh, I just got that. Hey, I mean, I got main anchor. That's all right. So if I click in the king, it says Chinese king refers to Crown. Oh my god, really? No way. I was correct. Holy shit. Well,
You're
first.
the best, Master. This turned out wonderfully.
You're welcome, Anchor. Oh, she's adorable. Can't go wrong with her. I never got to look at the outpost before. I just sort of like went in and went out. Hey, there goes Mecha Shifty again. Man, they changed everything from 2 to 3. Holy shit. Oh, the last time it was 2.5, so never mind. New game 3rd anniversary. Hooray! Momo High Tech. Yeah, damn sure it is. That's right, girls. Get down here and get fighting. Love them all. I mean, Marion is technically a queen herself, more than a king, so not really quite the same.
Sincerely for bestowing such care upon me.
You're welcome. In fact, you're welcome. Puns. Actually, where's that put her in terms of things? Now, I'm just thinking like who I actually want to increase in terms of their treasure. In theory, I should keep going for guillotine. Because I do like my guillotine. But it probably should be crown. Not crown, sorry, no, you don't. Crowns actually is in there somewhere, which I need to do as well. Actually, no, crowns is finished. No, crown is finished. Crown has been perfected. There is nothing more that crown can be done to crown. So where's Nayuta in terms of her power level compared to everyone else right now? It shouldn't be very high. It should be still pretty low. It should still be higher than these though. What the fuck? I completely missed her. It's because you don't have her feet out right now, that's right. There she is, right next to Aid. I mean, she already does. I mean, if you mean by it like her favorite as in Chime, then yeah. Thing is like you'd ideally want to have Chime or like Naga, but is Chime better than Naga with Crown? Because Crown is Naga's best partner. But of course you could have Tyr as well. But is Chime Crown's best partner? Yeah, just yes. Ah, some good spit shine going on right there.
To think that fate hath brought us together. Truly, the threads of destiny are... I am Nayuta, the fourth member of the Forerunners.
Wait, is her outfit the
I
camel?
eagerly anticipate the privilege of working alongside thee. Great hero, thou standest within the very eye of the tempest.
Huh.
Take heed that thou lose not thy center.
It seems like it very well
lest
could
thou
be.
be swept away.
Okay. So the camel is her outfit. Cool. 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 I'm pretty sure I did get a little something in this, didn't I? Yep. But it's only for... I could put some... I mean, I've got tickets. I might as well. I see no reason not to. I might as well. I'll put the 10 in. Like, you could save them. I could. Or get myself an SSR, like so. But Squid Girl, hey. She'll be after this one. See? Now I gotta know you do.
To be summoned to partake in the great hero's journey, 'tis an honor most
Wow, that's
profound.
actually the first time I've ever had that happen
I
with
shall
an anniversary.
tread this path with an earnest heart, that the journey be not in vain.
Mostly because I always only ever get the one version. Nice! There you go, more powerful, now you top! Absolutely poggers. Squid Girl will be obtained. Or should we say Octopus Girl?
The craft wrought
Actually, she's
by
jellyfish.
mankind's toil?
Why?
Verily, I am filled with awe profound.
Why would you say Squid Girl? She doesn't even have blue hair. What is wrong with you? Oh, she doesn't have a blah blah message? What? No blah blah message? Also, no outpost in antics. Like, goddamn, why can't we get some outpost stuff with these new characters sometimes of these? It did go down the train. How dare you? How dare you?
Is the queen descending?
She was hovering in the stratosphere just a moment ago, approximately 48 kilometers above ground. She was in a rapid descent, but is now stationary.
It's been 3 days now, but nothing's changed. Any idea what's going on?
Isn't it obvious? She's afraid of us.
I don't think so.
Isabel, any chance you can do some reconnaissance?
Not even I can reach that kind of altitude.
Can you at least try to get close enough to get visual confirmation?
Not sure. But I won't know until I try.
When she puts it that way, it usually means she can.
Commander, should I try to get as close as possible?
Sure. Get ready.
Are you sure you're not just gonna get clobbered and knocked down after getting too close?
Noah, please.
If I do, then you can catch me.
Sure, I'll catch you.
Then I'm counting on you.
What about Eden's spear?
We've deployed all of Eden's internal power sources, as well as some underground generators nearby. We'll be able to use it soon, although it will only be operating at 50% of the total output.
Can you raise it any further?
It's possible, only if we sacrifice Eden in the process. That would result in an output close to 100%, but most of Eden's facilities would be destroyed.
Do it. Try to secure maximum output.
You plan on ending this once and for all, huh?
That's what I'm hoping for. The queen is stationary right now. This is the perfect chance.
Got it.
But why is the queen just hovering there anyway?
I'm not sure. Maybe she lost power and is unable to descend any further, or maybe there's some kind of malfunction.
Or maybe she is
I've
afraid.
honestly no idea of her intentions.
Should I go and ask?
You're clearly having a good time if you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Because we'll soon be taking on the queen.
Yeah, you guys won't be able to take on the queen.
I feel the same way too, to be honest.
I can't see them taking on the
Commander?
Queen, these guys.
Why do you look like you just swallowed some bugs?
I did not.
Noah, watch your language around the commander.
But that was the face he was making.
Although I'm curious how you even know what that expression looks like, I'm not going to ask. Why isn't the Queen coming down?
Are you asking me? It's your job to assess the situation, Johann.
I refuse. Verily, I did expect thou wouldst answer thus.
I laid aside all pursuits to respond to thy summons, and yet thou dost speak of an alliance with Eden? What utterance is this? As thou well knowest, the very ends we seek diverge from those of Eden.
Our purposes are not alike.
That's right. Our goals are the same. But our approaches cannot be reconciled.
It is not as though Eden did offer the folk of the Ark as sacrifice.
If that was a viable option, they would have done it.
Besides, Dorothy is in Eden. She could be using us for her own ends without us knowing.
Alas, none among us possesseth the wit to discern her machinations.
Funny enough, they don't know Dorothy's
Young
not
Lady
there right
Dorothy
now.
is not at Eden presently. I hear say she doth reside within the Ark.
What?
What sayest thou? Why would Dorothy find herself within the Ark?
Wait, don't tell me.
Maidens, are ye aware that a breach hath opened in the Ark?
What's that supposed to mean this time?
What?
Young Lady Dorothy played no small part in the mending of that breach.
Let's go to the Ark immediately. I need to see Dorothy.
That would be for the best.
Let's leave right away.
Maidens, are ye privy to the means of gaining entry to the Ark?
We don't know, but we're not planning to go inside. We just need to call Dorothy out.
By what means?
We can just ask him to do so.
If 'tis the great hero thou speakest of, he is soaring through the skies upon the white giant at this hour.
Yeah, nothing is going the way they wanted to,
I
is
can't
it?
make heads or tails of what you're saying. Let's go to the Ark.
The Queen will descend anon.
The silence that followed was so profound it was as if time had frozen. Not even a breath
She
could
doth
be
hover
heard.
above Eden, and her altitude doth continue to decrease.
What did you say?
Bah.
Eden doth prepare to intercept the Queen, yet 'tis unlikely this shall end with but a single strike.
See, maybe Naruto, you should have led with this, because then they probably would have been more willing to maybe join.
Maidens, your strength is
Yeah,
needed.
exactly.
Thus cast aside thy vain pride.
Naruto pauses mid-sentence and looks up at the sky. The sky is filled with clouds, as it should be, because it's the sky. A red globe begins to bleed through the clouds. The ominous red light grows more intense. Disco, 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 disco.
Oh, what a grievous plight.
Massive energy signature detected above. Most likely a beam bombardment. Its trajectory shows a direct hit on Eden. I'll activate the shields.
Because what's interesting is you think about it like logically as well, at least in terms of canonicalness that we know of, is the Queen itself has never actually been on Earth. She's always been in that space station,
Everyone, brace for impact.
to our understanding. The red beam pierces through the clouds and strikes the surface. Eden is engulfed in red. Yes. A stupendous roar and flash erupted, followed by explosions and shockwaves. After the light faded, only the skeletal remains of Eden's structures stand in silence. This don't look like it's gonna be very good for him. Still would. Hey, second, what's Marion doing here? I reckon that obviously I know why the others are here, but why's Marion here right now? Ah, I was wondering because I don't think they ever actually showed, at least I didn't notice if they did, an actual map for us to go around and look at, to go in. So who is actually playing as right now? Is it Nayuta? Is it like a Nayuta clone? I think it is a Nayuta clone. 100 biddies? Nice. Wait, this. Yeah, it is.
We must needs stop the queen.
Considering her abilities, it makes sense that she can do such a thing. So actually, how much of this can we explore? Because there's already 16. Holy shizzle my dizzle. Oh dear, oh dear. I think this is the most they've ever actually done in terms of things to like go around and just explore straight away. Did they accidentally like bug and give us everything immediately? Once again, I'm okay with this. The patch notes you now get all the event OST relics in the right now spawn every 3 days. Oh, okay. No, I didn't. Look, I don't read them, okay? I'm okay getting all the event OSTs, so we do get new relics spawn every few days. That's pretty cool. Hey, who's that? Oh, that's Pappy. Okay, that's Pappy Pappy. Just a little different in their chibi form. Oh, actually, where is Noah? Oh, yeah, she's over here. But now, I actually kind of prefer the fact that we get, like, more straight away.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Wait, where's the supply even coming from? Yeah, I obviously have only just begun, but holy shit already. Like, I know, like, Crisis was just saying that, obviously, oh, they added it in where you get everything straight away, which I kind of like that, getting, the, like, all the music and stuff. If you're wondering how the rolls went, I have 2 copies of Nayuta, and I'm going to say the West for Liberario, so, yeah. Because I did an extra 10 roll on, because of the ones I got from the actual rolling, so, yeah.
Is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
Oh, so that's the store. Okay. I was wondering what it was. I didn't even see that bit where it said actually store. Like, oh, what's this interactable? Oh, it's just that. Never mind. Yeah, like the ones to do like Anise and Neon, they just always seem to be sort of like, at least compared to the campaign. Because obviously right now we are, like you mentioned, Nayuta did, that we're on the whale. So we're obviously going towards where the beasts are and stuff right now, currently. And this is all going on with, like, everything else is going on. This is to do with the goddesses, whereas our story is in the campaign, I guess you could say. Since this is to do more with, like, the literal goddess squad, Marion, and the original old tales. So, yeah, that's the way I look at it. And it also makes sense considering the cast as well, so yeah. I don't even know where the other 4 are. Like, holy shit, where are they? Considering, like, throw them all in at once. Like, okay, where are the others?
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Hello there, Rinnick. You just finished chapter 41. Congratulations.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence.
Oh, hello.
We must needs stop the queen.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't done it. Looking forward to it. Hey, Rinny, thanks for the 29 months of Prime. Holy shizzle my dizzle. Can't wait for the Nayuta gacha skin already, if I'm honest. I fully hope that we do just get like a massive, because this is only story 1, right? There's going to be story 2 and hard mode.
We must needs stop the queen.
Yeah, my main focus today is I want to obviously
The
get
hour of reckoning is upon us.
this stuff like sorted, like the MSQ, at least story 1. If I get the time to do the actual chapters, I will. But if I don't, I'll do them tomorrow. Although tomorrow is also meant to be Wuthering Waves finishing, but whatever. Now, I've been doing some Chaos Zero Nightmare in my own time as well. Obviously, I did my Mirror Dungeon runs too, in Limbus. But the only thing that I'm really annoyed with Chaos Zero Nightmare right now is I have legitimately gotten down to like my six rolls on the standard banner. I'm like, bitch, where are they? Where's my 50-50 character? I had the same thing with the Harry banner where I was like very down to near hard pity, but I know others have been luckier. So I'm not saying like the rates are bad or anything. It'd be pretty decent. Like where are these other 3? I'm just trying to think where they would be. I haven't seen them anywhere. I don't know. Stellasaura is terrible with that. Like I didn't want to even talk about Stellasaura. I was on my Chaos Zero Nightmare, but still. Stellasaura's I mean, my luck has been very good in like Woo-War and stuff, so you know, like I kind of expected it.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence.
I went on, I did basically a similar thing that Ray did. I logged on, I did my rolls in Stellasaura with the stuff they've given us. I got 2 of the fingers, like 5 stars. Both of them were just standard banner ones. I was like, wait, what? So, and I didn't even realize at first. I thought the first time you got it was guaranteed. No. It's always 50-50 until you get the guarantee in terms of like what you can, you know, pick it up. Ah. So, middle in here. It's hard to tell with some of them. Is there are you sure there's no one here in the middle? I'm not detecting anything. Oh, where I just was? I picked one up in the middle of here already. Aha! Here's one. That one was hard to see.
Of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
Oh god, but I've already seen Behemoth's design. I mean, even with the trailer, I was like, holy shit, yes, baby. I mean, the glasses are just fantastic. Oh, there's your one. That's why I couldn't see the one. It's kind of hard to see this one with the lighting. She's one of those who just wears glasses. She thinks she's smart because she wears glasses, or she's smart because she wears something like that. You said, very cool. Ah, so that's related story. Okay. She's crowned too. Really? I look forward to Behemoth. I do. Yeah, so she is dumb as... She kind of came across like that anyway, even when, you know, from the bit we saw in the trailer. And I love that. It's kind of implied anyway that basically Levi has always been like the brains of the team anyway. Like that's the thing she brings, because she's not particularly strong, but she's the smart one. Because Ziz, as well as also... Behemoth said that. At least Ziz did. But yeah. You never know. She might have those expressions. Look at it. Look at her expressions. Hello? Hello, Nihilster? Red Shoes being... I mean, Red Shoes is kind of... Like, who's this? That's Lily Weiss. I just have had to be like, who's this? Red Hood makes sense. Sorry, not Red Hood. Red Shoes makes sense to being here, since she is the whole reason that, you know, Thingy got corrupted in the first place, the first heretic, Cinderella. But unironically, you could almost say she's the queen before the queen. Only reason I say this is because Cinderella was not corrupted by raptures. She was corrupted by a fellow NIKKE. So, yeah. The first story cutscene was, yeah, Wobbs, read it out loud, okay? What, you mean in the actual campaign? But it's all voiced anyway. Usually. Man, all the freaking pilgrims... Of course all the pilgrims have, like, the buffs. We really need more freaking Burst 1 pilgrims. Honestly, we really do. Screw it, I'm putting distractions in.
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly accompany thee.
I still have no idea how good she is, if I'm honest. Like, how her kit is in any way, shape, or form. But she's in the team. When you say MSQ, are you talking the actual campaign, or are you talking this story right now? I'm assuming a little bit of A, a little bit of B. Oh, I also got a Scarlet dupe as well. After Crisis spoiled things for me, so that's karma.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
Oh, actual story. Well, I think this is this anniversary with maybe the stories. Maybe by the end of the year, I don't know, because of like other things. This could very well be the accumulation of the prologue into the next part of the story. But the next part of the story may not actually happen until the surface content is properly live.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
I'm semi-tempted to still get Red Hood's gacha costume, but I probably will. I always do, but yeah, we'll see. You know what?
I'll cooperate just
Yeah.
this once.
I haven't used Haran in so fucking long. It's time to use her again. Like, this team makes no sense, but you know what it does to me. It's not like I read... Like, the recommended power is 2,100. I'm gonna eviscerate the shit out of this.
Assess the damage.
Everything's wrecked. Need a more detailed explanation?
That's enough. Haran, Isabel, Noah.
I'm safe.
I'm fine too.
Whoa! What the heck happened? Are we all dead?
I might do the similar.
We're not dead.
What the hell? Wait, what? What is this? Are we dead?
Happy, please.
I said we're not dead.
If we take another hit from that thing, wouldn't we all die?
We would die then.
I'll mobilize all robots to begin repairs. Our first priority is to restore basic infrastructure.
All right. How about the shields?
Do you genuinely think the shield will work when the ceiling lights aren't even turned on?
This still doesn't kind of make sense to me a lot, because I'm pretty sure Liberato, wasn't she with us when Eden Spear fired? So, like, when did they fire the second shot? Unless they did, and this obviously happens after it, and it's established set. It's a little bit confusing in that time, like, I'm sure she's there with us on the whale.
Point taken. Once the basic infrastructure is restored, hurry and bring Eden's spear back online.
Got it.
But what if another beam comes?
It won't.
Let's run to the basement.
Wait! Did Nihilister escape?
Nihilister is safely secured in the Atlas cage.
So we've got beams from above and flames below. Seriously, cut us some slack.
Both of you, be quiet.
I'm pretty sure the campaign did end with it being fired and be like, what was that?
Judging by the bombardment range, it's safe to say that the attack came from the Queen.
But then again, remembering it, that doesn't necessarily mean what we saw was actually them firing the laser. That could have been the beam from the Queen itself, just thinking about it, because obviously what we saw was a still 2D sort of, you know, image. So it doesn't necessarily mean it was shooting up, it could have been shooting down. So that is possible. And I think it was red, I think, so...
That's right.
A beam strike of this scale. I may not know much about the Queen, but she wouldn't be foolish enough to continuously launch attacks like that from 48 kilometers up.
I've been lucky enough not to get spoiled by it.
You just said you don't know much about the Queen.
It's actually quite simple.
I mean, don't forget, I mean, that was completely bugged for me anyway, because it's like, wait, what? You know, I never even did the fight. It, like, did the first bit and the second bit, and then I did the fight after. I was so confused.
If another beam comes our way, we'll all be dead, which would prove my theory incorrect.
It was blue. Okay, so it was ideally likely the Eden's spear then. Yeah.
At least there will be no regrets or accusations to deal with, since I'll be dead by then. So in a way, my judgment is correct.
I'm surprised Johan wasn't voiced by Ben Starr.
I don't get what you're saying, but it all just sounds like nonsense to me. Papillon, don't be rude. What? I'm a hostage. I'm allowed to be a little rude, aren't I? That's true.
That's
Is it
true, yeah,
comfort
she
that
did, didn't she?
All present appear remarkably composed.
That's why it's confusing, because the one who
Notwithstanding
fired
the
it was
grievous loss of
Liberalia,
their
unless
life.
she somehow split herself into two, like Nayuta could. She shrunk herself?
Art all unharmed?
Yes, everyone is safe.
Eden has literally been wiped off the map, though.
Still, 'tis a relief the maidens and the young hero are safe. The forerunners have arrived. They desire a discourse with thee.
I think, like, this is also one of the very few times they've ever made it so close in terms of, like, the actual anniversary story with the main story chapters.
Johan. Let them in.
If they wish, they may enter Eden.
Like, it was kind of close with the previous one with Siren, but this one's, like, almost pretty much neck and neck.
Can it yet be called Eden in so fallen a form?
I so am.
I only spoke in jest. Pray, gaze not upon me so.
And Nayuta is pretty damn fine.
Oh. Make yourselves at home.
It's so quiet. They say that among masters, their blades do clash 100-fold in their minds ere any weapons be drawn. Is this perchance the very circumstance unfolding here?
Like, I quite like Nayuta in the sense that not only is she hot, obviously, but, like, she does speak very philosophically, but she is also such a troll at times.
Are they fighting? Do they not get along? One's as stubborn as a mule, and the other arrogant and plagued with paranoia.
Who are you calling a stubborn mule?
Who are you calling arrogant and paranoid?
I see what you mean. I thank ye both for the most illustrative demonstration.
And it turns out the camel is her outfit, it seems. Somehow.
Now, if we leave matters as they are, they shall but glare at one another and waste the hours. I shall intercede.
And that side boob so distracting.
The queen doth descend. I trust that all know the Queen is not upon the surface, but doth drift in orbit, accompanied by part of the orbital forge. Verily, it is speculated that she hath lingered in that lofty sphere for nearly a century. The cause for her not descending to the surface until now remaineth unknown. Yet, recent happenings have made the reason plain. 'Twas a veil of liquid metal, thought to obscure the Queen's path. This liquid metal, for reasons unknown, did follow the Queen and veil her sight. It is thus judged that the Queen's vision was either gravely impaired or wholly unfit for purpose. However, not long ago, the Gene Reaper used the Eden Spear, dispersing the veil that obscured the Queen's path. With naught now to impede the Queen's gaze, she doth descend at last to accomplish that which she hath long deferred. Presently, she doth linger.
Some 48 kilometers above the surface.
Verily, she doth still reside at a remarkably lofty altitude. A moment hence, she did unleash a cataclysmic beam upon Eden. To call Eden a paradise, in light of such calamity, would indeed be naught but a farcical jest. The Queen's goal is plain and certain. The aim is to obliterate Eden, which doth hold the Eden Spear, a weapon that could well prove a threat to her.
Well, I think that's been, obtained, maybe, successfully.
And thus she will descend unto the surface. Her assault took us most utterly unawares, and we were ill prepared for such an onslaught. We did relinquish the initiative and did endure grievous losses. Nevertheless, this is the very moment we have long yearned for.
Nayuta raises her hand to the sky.
The Queen of the Raptures. Should we succeed in bringing her low, we will make major strides in reclaiming the surface. Thus, let us cast aside all discord and unite our forces to vanquish the Queen at this very juncture. This may well be an opportunity that shall never return.
I said the same thing as well, really. When I was watching it, I was thinking Pappiz seems very VTuber-like compared to just this. They do obviously make them sort of live 2D, but hers was way more refined and better rigging than Cecil's was. It was weird, a good weird, but it was just odd the difference you could tell between the two.
I'd like a tour of the facilities. I need a good vantage point for an observation post.
We require a place whence we may launch intercepts from any direction, and where resupply may be procured with ease. And should you find it within your means to bestow upon me a modicum of spiritus libation, that would be appreciated.
Alcohol.
I'll get right on it.
Oh? We can make requests?
Snow White?
Within reason, I will try my best to see that your requests are met.
I want meat and bread.
Very well. I'll have it prepared. Do you need anything else?
May I ask for some fruit as well?
All right. I'll prepare it.
Could you stop being so surprised by everything? People are going to think you've been starving. I'll go check the infirmary and defense systems.
That story got ruined, Crisis. Ruined,
Good. Pair up and show them around. Ran, you go with Snow White.
Gladly.
I'm not sharing my food, just so you know.
I'm just not going to share it. I'm going to share the food with anyone either. My God.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Isabel, go with Scarlet.
Roger, Commander. A maiden who soars through the air. I fear our gazes may not meet in equal measure.
Don't worry, I'll guide you on foot.
Noah, you stick with Rapunzel.
You want me to keep an eye on the weakest looking one? Well, I guess it makes sense for the strongest to escort the weakest.
Rapunzel could probably suplex you, but okay.
I'm in your hands, Noah.
It is what it is then. I do have a question though. Shouldn't we be going after that thing?
Noah points to the sky.
That's right. We need to take down the Queen.
Then, instead of setting up a position here, shouldn't we be figuring out how to get up there and how to bring her down?
It's impossible to do so until Eden's spear is repaired. Until it's repaired, we need to focus on defense.
Defense? What for?
Raptures will be swarming in. Especially after such a commotion. They'll be swarming in numbers.
As a matter of fact, they already are. From every direction. I'm counting on you guys.
Sorry to interrupt. But considering the Queen might fire another beam from up there, and we've got raptors swarming in, is defending this place really the right move?
Yeah, but that never happened, Crisis.
Shouldn't we be evacuating?
No.
Also, no, I did not see any of the spoilers for that sort of thing. With the Anise leak or whatever. I look forward to whenever she comes out. Well, whatever.
Why not?
I tend to avoid leaks for good reason. Like, I may have been spoiled something, but it looked like it might just be fan art, so I'm like, whatever.
If we lose Eden's spear, we're completely out of options. It's also unlikely that the Queen can carry out such large-scale attacks anytime she wants.
Verily, this bombardment possesseth the might not only to obliterate a single facility, but a small city. To discharge such destructive force with abandon is sheer absurdity.
Okay, but that's all an assumption on your part. What will you do if she does fire again?
If another beam does strike, we'll all die. And that means our assumption was wrong. And since we'll all be dead, in theory, we won't have any regrets.
Thy words mirror those of young hero Johann to the letter.
You all have lost your marbles.
Oh, art thou not aware? All those who stand here are of unsound mind. Verily.
Yeah, they're all nut jobs. Like, I probably won't even do all of this, like, story in one go, like I normally would do. I'm thinking I might just do, you know, the first 5, and then actually go do some of the campaign. Ooh, I like this map. And obviously, I want to get through some of the story as well, until the reset happens.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Damn it, I didn't even get a chance to look at Naruto. The fight is so over quickly. I was just like, wait, I should look at it. Oh, never mind, it's dead.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Yeah! Thanks, Marion. You did your best, and that's what matters.
It seemeth all have taken their places. 'Tis mine turn now.
I don't trust your combat skills.
I thank thee for reminding me of that which I myself am well aware. I do intend to accompany Fire Dragon.
Nihilister? I see now. You're planning on retrieving Lilith's body.
Yeah.
The Queen shall fall. She shall surely descend into the realm of our grasp. We must needs prepare a poisoned chalice for that hour.
I do find it kind of weird, but also fitting that they're, like, if we do kill the Queen, I don't know, but still, they are having that happen during, like, the actual 3rd anniversary story, rather than, like, the main story chapters. But in a sense, it's fitting it's to do with these, because they have way more to do with it than the actual commander does, for example.
I oppose this plan. The amount of raptures we're dealing with is no joke. Inherit and Pioneer could probably hold them off. But the problem is what's up there.
You are most assuredly correct. We know not what deeds the Queen may yet undertake.
She could even dive down on us at any moment.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time, Johan.
In the face of the unexpected, it's better to have some strength available.
Verily, that may be so. Mine greatest concern is with the state of Fire Dragon.
Nihilister can't harm anyone. Not the way she is now. She's little more than a walking corpse. You, however, are useful.
What sort of entity dost thou suppose the Queen to be?
What's with the sudden question, Monk? Continue with your story.
In the hierarchy of raptures, the Queen of Raptures standeth as the pinnacle. She hath descended after a century. How can we be sure that Fire Dragon, upon beholding her, shall not falter?
Are you saying there's a chance she might betray us?
Yeah, no shit. She probably would.
No. She was never our ally to begin with.
She was that wife. Come on, Johan.
All the more cause to doubt her trustworthiness. That is why, ere any misfortune befall Fire Dragon, we must needs secure the body of Lilith.
Monk, what do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body?
Put her in a maid outfit.
You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
Fine. Go retrieve Lilith's body.
Hey, okay, fine. We know where Lilith's body is. Where's her head, though, then?
What do you think about a passageway at this elevation? It's not bad. Though it may strain me, I could spring downward or upward if the occasion demands. Isabel, thou art adept in the arts of aerial combat. Dost thou truly believe that joining forces with me won't impede thy prowess?
I've got a short-range weapon anyway, so I need to engage in close-quarters combat. But it's not a big deal, so don't worry.
I've always found that really weird with Isabel, that she has, like, the whole aerial thing going for her, but yet she uses a shotgun as a weapon. But you gotta get up close and personal for. Surely a sniper rifle would have been a better option. Or a rocket launcher, even.
Verily, we find ourselves united in this endeavor. Let us devote our utmost efforts to the cause.
All right, I'm trusting in you.
Or at the worst, SMG/machine gun.
Thy countenance doth reveal a mind brimming with curiosity. Our alliance might be fleeting, but should any questions arise, hesitate not to ask.
What will you do once we defeat the Queen?
What is this? Dost thou speak of the aftermath of a battle not yet commenced? Such speech may surely bring about one's demise.
Just consider it casual chit-chat.
Well, 'tis likely I shall live out my days toiling the land. I shall forsake my sword and take up the hoe.
Yeah.
Why haven't you done that already? Why do you fight for humanity? Why don't you stop wielding your sword?
This doth not constitute mere trifling discourse.
I just feel like I won't have another chance to ask you this.
I desire to partake in drink with those whom I cherish.
You can drink anytime you want.
With naught but peace in mind. I long to partake of drink with not a care in all the world. Not to drown my pain, nor out of loneliness, nor to wallow in nostalgia. I seek only to drink, laugh, and talk at ease. Art thou aware? When one partakes of libations whilst beset by the looming specters of future concerns, the flavor doth turn most insufferably vile. In this regard, mayhap I have yet to know the true savor of liquor.
I don't really understand.
Maiden, dost thou have a taste for the drink?
Please don't get Isabel drunk. Oh god, please don't.
Not really.
Then partake of this cup.
Drinking before a battle? Are you out of your mind?
It's how she, you know, it's how she's able to work better.
A modest libation, 'tis said to enhance thine blood circulation. Art thou aware of what that means?
Yep.
It signifies that thine blood doth boil with fervor. It speaks of readiness for battle, with fire coursing through their veins.
I mean, Noah's very, very, very much corrupted by Neon with firepower, so Rapunzel would be, yeah, that'd be so easy.
I'll pass.
I thank thee for thy refusal. 'Tis a most admirable liquor indeed.
Rapunzel's influence is much more deadlier.
Ah, exquisite.
Ah, Scarlet's downing that white vap house as always.
You really are crazy.
I heard you were regarded as the strongest shield on the surface, Sister Noah.
Ah, so that truth-packed rumor has reached your ears, huh? I was trying to hide it, but I guess it can't be helped. Yes, I am the strongest shield on the surface.
Impressive.
But what are you good at?
Cinderella would like to have a word with you.
Me? I am confident with healing and defense.
You're confident when it comes to defense?
Of course, I can block anything.
What could you possibly block with that rusty old body of yours?
Are you aware of this, Sister Noah? A shield which is raised to protect something precious. It can block anything.
What is this? Are you trying to convert me to some weird religion or something?
Yes, please.
Are you fond of those from Inherit, Sister Noah?
Drink the Kool-Aid, Noah. Drink it.
Huh? Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
You also like Eden, right?
Aw.
Then someday, raise the surface's mightiest shield for them. Then that shield, as the rumors say, will truly be the strongest and most unbreakable shield there is.
You say such embarrassing things without a second thought. You really are crazy.
Let's go here. We can hold the high ground and provide cover from all directions.
Is there also snacks?
The terrain's slightly unstable, but it's manageable.
I'm surprised that you're even helping.
We need to take down the Queen.
Don't you hate us?
Haran, please.
I do.
I've always wondered why that is. We both want to defeat the Queen and return the surface to humankind, don't we?
Your goal is to take revenge on humanity. You want to achieve what humanity couldn't and then trample over them.
We were all betrayed by the Ark. But then again, wasn't it true for all of you, too?
I don't think it's ever established how they were betrayed, but I just assume it's similar that they just left them out there.
In fact, you all suffered even worse than we did.
Did Dorothy tell you that?
That's right.
I didn't realize she was so talkative.
Why don't you want vengeance?
Because humanity is more important than us.
I don't think it has ever been established as to how Cecil got to Eden properly outside of context, but maybe?
Then why don't you go back to the Ark?
Because we haven't achieved anything. If we return to the Ark now, we'd only be making things worse for them.
Why is that?
There must be a reason why they cast us out. I want to know that reason. But I also don't want to go back simply to demand answers.
Yeah, I also kind of want to know the reason too, considering they have elevators going to the surface and all that sort of stuff. Why would they just be like, yeah, you guys can yeah, don't come back.
So, even though the Ark betrayed all of you, you still refuse to return because you might cause them trouble. And you're wandering the surface, trying to capture the Queen for humanity and for the Ark.
I can only think it's to do with the whole Grim model thing. But then again, these ones existed after, and they existed during Cinderella's time, I guess. Before Cinderella even, actually, never mind.
That's right.
Yeah, that's true. It's more fun to make, you know, martyrs out of them than have living heroes. They don't want them to... I could see it as a case of, like, they don't want them to be the symbols of hope in the Ark. They want the Council of Humanity to be the symbol of hope in the Ark. They want them to just be a, you know, a symbol, but not a living symbol.
Snow White, do you still love humanity?
I do.
You guys really are crazy.
I swear the guy who does Oswald's voice also does Johann's, but I'm not sure. The Raptures have begun attacking. Oh my god. Whatever are we to do? Ah, they're defending. That's great. Ah, look at Snow White go. She's doing her best. Her hand, you cannot rapid fire. Just why are you doing this? Actually, where are the others? Where is Scarlet? My god.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence.
Scarlet has disappeared.
Needs stop the Queen.
Hey, that's pretty cool with her crows though. I do like that. They wanted them to die as symbols of hope and heroes versus trying possibly could. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They just probably didn't want to take any risks. Like, with the amount of NIKKEs that would just get corrupted and like shut down, whatever you want to go for. Yeah. I think that's like at that time it was pretty damn high. Is she protecting the front door? Ah, yeah, there she is. She just stared down the road. Like, I mean, none of them are hitting her. Damn. Perfect. But then where's Isabel? Because it's kind of like what happened with Cinderella as well, is that Oswald unfortunately knew what it was, but he was like, you know what? I'm still going to record you. I'm going to remember you. I'm going to remember you for the heroes that you were. Sure, I'm going to change this.
I'm always by your side.
Good fortune, Tiz. I was yearning for some movement.
I've never had you, really. I could throw no in for shits and giggles, but still. Oh, Isabel appears dogfighting sometimes. Okay, okay. Like, I don't feel like the Inherit Squad are like Grim Models Mark III, but they're probably the closest that we have in that sense.
Annihilate them all.
Wait for the tick. I shall finish anon. Be gone.
Nice. I mean, I want to know, like, why does that look like? Does that look like a poop shrine? It does look like poop, doesn't it? Like golden poop. It's not, but it looks like it.
There's no need to get excited. Our victory was a foregone conclusion.
Man, sometimes when you forget how like fine Haran is, like, dude, yeah. The gate to the Atlas cage opens.
Thou art liberated, Fire Dragon.
The liberation system still exists! It's not being killed! Hurrah!
The Queen.
She really does look really small without her freaking dragons on the side though, doesn't she?
She doth reside at an altitude of...
Like I said, it's 48 kilometers. Your sense of distance is appalling.
She hath taken position at an altitude of 48 kilometers and assailed Eden. Eden hath suffered much destruction as a result.
No other movement since then?
I also love the fact as well, because it's been established that Nayuta can like literally clone herself, they can still have her going around Eden while we're still also Nayuta. Which is funny.
Indeed.
Good. I'll guide you, phony monk. I'll take you to where Lilith's body is.
It's best if you put this on.
What is this?
New drip.
It's a cloak made of signal-blocking material from the Atlas cage. If you wear this, the other heretics won't be able to detect you, and you won't be able to detect them. It's not a sure thing, though, since we don't know precisely how you heretics share your location data.
Give it to me.
Now suddenly her entire art style has changed.
Thou dost bear the semblance of a vagrant. Most apt indeed for thee, Fire Dragon.
Shut up.
How about taking a step outside?
Damn, she's doing the same hand thing that freaking Cecil is. Nihilsta sets 1 foot outside of the Atlas cage.
Well, what do you think?
I do hope we do get, like, Nihilsta again as, like, an actual unit. Because that would be very nice indeed. Because I do think her being in the liberation system is a little bit stupid at times. Like, it makes sense, but, like, at this point, can we just get, like, another Nihilsta unit, please?
I don't sense the others. Although I can't know if the others can sense me.
Yes, I want to overspec Nihilsta.
At least we know for certain it's half working.
I mean, for all we know, she could be the next overspec unit.
We possess not the luxury of time to test it. Thus, let us proceed forthwith.
Do you have transportation? It takes 2 weeks on foot.
Launching an aircraft right now would be suicide with the Rapture swarming in.
Do not distress thyself, for I have a plan. Now, let us depart.
Plus, it would have made more sense if she was either a rocket launcher or machine gun due to the nature of the, you know, the dragon mouse, but she's a sniper. It just, like, okay.
All right, let's go. What is this?
This is Mantra, a cherished companion who serves as my very feet.
She sounds so pleased with herself.
That's a camel.
Is there aught wrong with it being a camel?
It's so adorable, look at him.
It'll take ages on such a slow animal. By the time we're back, the Queen might have already conquered the entire world.
'Tis a folly to judge by mere appearances. Take a seat upon it, then speak thy mind.
Yeah, then suddenly it sprouts like jet engines on the side and it goes, pow!
You sit in front.
Do not jest. Shouldst thou embark upon any mischief, I shall be compelled to snap thy neck. Thus, doth it not stand to reason that I ride behind thee, Fire Dragon?
That gives her more reason to not want you behind her.
The Raptures will be within range in 10 minutes. Everyone, get ready.
Got it.
Also, the monk is leaving Eden.
Nayuta, why?
She's going to secure a secret weapon.
Okay, I'll provide cover.
She's leaving through the north corridor.
Roger that.
I like that they're not telling you know, the squad. That, like, obviously that she's going off for Lilith's body, because they have also been searching for Lilith as well. Snow White turns her rifle northward. Pioneer squad should be shared with. It should be shared with, but it only makes sense. From her high vantage point, Snow White looks down across the vast plains. It seems like the approaching raptures are converging into a single point. Snow White places her finger on the trigger. At that moment, a black silhouette shoots out of Eden. Snow White's reflexes nearly causes her to fire. But soon she realizes it's Naruto riding a camel. There's someone in a hood sitting in front of her. Mantra carries Naruto in the hills at breakneck speed, almost too fast to follow with the naked eye.
What is that thing?
Are they taking mantra? Then there's no need to provide cover. It's too fast.
Isn't it a camel?
It's an incredibly fast camel.
I see.
Like, it's not a real camel. It's a super camel. It's like Crown's horse isn't a real horse.
Who's that
A
riding
super
in front
horse.
of Nayuta?
That's Nihilister.
What?
She's agreed to help us take down the Queen.
You must be mental, joining forces with a rapture.
By that logic, Marion must be a rapture too.
I mean, she makes a point. She makes a point.
How did you know that?
We know a lot more than you think.
Marion did not kill a NIKKE.
If killing a NIKKE is the criterion for calling someone a rapture, then the Ark is one massive rapture.
About that, Haran. About that.
Are you guys sacrificing yourselves for the raptures? Sorry for being petty. But it might be a good idea to remember who we're up against, Snow White. This isn't the time to make such distinctions.
They're in range. Let's engage.
Right. Let's wipe them out.
Naruto and Nihilster race across the wilderness on the back of Mantra.
Head in the 3 o'clock direction.
Understood.
Mantra veers in that direction.
It doth appear the beginning is upon us.
Probably. The sound of battle will keep drawing in more. That's why you human imposters won't ever reclaim the surface. Your only recourse is defense. Since you are finite, while we are infinite.
About that, Nihilster.
I thank thee for thy words of encouragement. How much further?
At this speed, we will arrive by tomorrow morning. This is one hell of a camel.
Why dost thou seek to dispatch the Queen? She is, in essence, thine own mother.
I'm not traveling with you in order to gossip, so just pay attention to the road.
What difference doth it make? Verily, 'tis better than naught but the sound of breath. Besides, I find myself still unable to place mine trust in thee, Fire Dragon. I would be deeply grateful for any cause, however small, to place mine trust in thee, even were it but mere words.
Because I don't like her. I don't like the fact that she gets to be above me just because she's the queen.
Ah. Inferiority complex. Understandable.
I've never fought with her, but I'm sure I'm stronger.
There is much room for rebuttal, but I shall refrain. Pray, continue.
I despise having to bow my head to someone who's weaker than me, just because I happen to be born one way and she another. That's the reason.
Pray tell, why didst thou not endeavor to challenge her?
How do I can't challenge someone who's off in space. Anyway, even if she were right in front of me, I probably wouldn't be able to start a fight.
Is it because thou wert thus born?
Right. I know even without trying.
Yeah, you take the elevator,
Challenge the
clearly.
Queen. I'll just blindly follow her orders like a fool.
Because, to my understanding and remembrance, at least, recollection, should I say, more than anything, especially with the Nihil's liberation story, is it hasn't really been established how Nihilsta came to be. She just is a heretic. It's presumed that she was probably obviously an NIKKE before, but we don't know 100%. And I do like the theory that maybe she is the leftover body of Red Hood. I don't know.
That's the power of the Queen's control.
Ah, thou hast thus veered thy way through such nefarious schemes as poison.
Right. I do whatever it takes to win.
Yet, thou art truly formidable.
I like a little bit of mystery.
The fact that thou hast conceived such a mind and brought it to execution. Art thou not denying thy born disposition?
I mean, she's also probably one of the NIKKEs that got sacrificed by the Ark to Chatterbox to stay away, but yeah. But as far as I'm aware, so the only one who's successful was Marion, but is that the case of her being a queen candidate or actually turning into a heretic? We don't know. We do know the man is possessive. Thing.
Through such favor, even we may glean the scraps, and for that I find it pleasing.
Stop talking so much and steer.
Art thou not curious about mine own tale?
No, I'm not. Just focus on steering.
I'm kind of curious. But yeah, as I was saying earlier as well, to my knowledge, the Queen's never been on the surface, at least with the lore they've given us. She's always been in the space station, which, unironically, is underneath, is like a section of deep. So, like...
Please wait a minute.
I always said that they're actually probably man-made anyway. Yeah, that's right.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Boobies.
Is this?
This is it. I left it here.
A civilian camp by the entrance of the Ark?
What are you mumbling about? Hurry up and look.
I mean, if you want to hide one of the biggest things, hide it in the most obvious place, I suppose, right? And then no one would think it's right there. I've done that more than a few times at work. It's like, oh, it's in the most obvious place where you think to look first. Damn it!
Where might it be, pray?
I buried it underneath a pile of human imposters' bodies. Follow me. It's up ahead.
Nayuta follows behind Nihil. Soon they arrive at a place. At a place where a mountain formed by NIKKE corpses lies.
What? In the name of all that is holy?
What else did you think happened to all the human imposters that were left behind after the Ark was sealed? They kept banging on the door to the Ark, hoping that it might open. This is the result of that. The door didn't open, and they all died.
So they just all died outside. Because obviously, it's not just the Goddess squad that got, like, aka the Pioneer squad, that got, like, locked outside. There probably would have been many other NIKKEs, depending on when they were doing the Reclamation war.
Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
That sounds like something that Lily Weiss would probably do, because I remember, I think it was in, I can't remember which one it was, but it was a cinematic at the end. I think it was the Old Tales. After Cinderella took down the space elevator, we saw Lily Weiss, like basically with her back against the wall somewhere. That could have been the entrance yard, because obviously we don't know exactly where she was going with the commander, but it would make sense that she, like their strongest NIKKE, would be the one protecting the arc before it closes. That would be my first guess.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes, it was.
All right, never mind. It was her who did it. Okay, never mind. I actually thought it would have been Lillywhite, but it was Nihilsta. Why would Nihilsta destroy the cause? Damn.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase.
Are we actually going to get some freaking history to Nihilsta? Ooh.
Lilith's body is underneath all this.
Understandable, Gallivy. 2 so far. I'm at 1 star.
Find it.
Wouldst thou not lend a hand?
I'm not in the mood.
So is that establishing that Nihilsta might have been one of the NIKKEs that was locked outside?
Besides, you all turned me into a living corpse. I have no strength left to spare.
Oh no, it sounds like Nihilsta needs a hug. I volunteer.
There are far too many bodies, methinks.
Not my problem. Go figure it out.
I am not well versed in the labor of the body.
Nayuta walks towards the mountain of corpses and extracts a NIKKE from beneath.
Just yank them out. Why are you handling them like holy relics?
'Tis no easy feat. I wish not to wound nor break them.
Nayuta lays the body she extracted to the side with great care. Then she presses her hands together in a short prayer before heading back towards the mountain of bodies.
We're gonna be here all day.
Be silent.
Nihilsta walks over to Nayuta.
Grab that.
I thank thee.
You gotta remember, at least these ones aren't limited, and we still have Liberalio coming too. Several bodies lay neatly next to Nayuta and Nihilsta.
How didst thou come by Lilith's body?
Far up north. It was trapped in a glacier.
Oh, okay. How did he get there?
It took some effort to locate.
Was it Jean Reaper, perchance, who sent forth Lilith's head to the Queen?
Yes. It was the Great Mother's wish.
So Lilith's head has been sent to the Queen. Interesting.
Had it not been for that, the Queen would have perished ages past.
Yeah, since her brain was already dying. For some reason, the station the Queen was in detached from the orbital elevator. The Queen and the station drifted through space together.
Yeah, that's because of Cinderella. We know that. We know that.
By then, her brain was already failing.
Ah, so it's because of Cinderella's actions. It was basically, she had killed the Queen. Very slowly, but she had killed the Queen.
How badly must she have wanted to live to say, hey, send up ahead all the way into space? And even in that state, she only wanted the finest human imposter. How greedy our Great Mother is, huh? Liberalio cut off Lilith's head and sent it to the Queen.
So, okay, so Liberalio cut off the head itself, but then why didn't she send the body as well?
But then guess what? Later, she even wanted the body. She kept repeating it ad nauseum. Find Lilith's body. Find Lilith's body. Liberalio scrambled to look for it, but failed.
Well, I theorized that she wanted the body because obviously being a Grim beta thingy, it was said that the specs were much higher than the other ones anyway. Like, obviously that's why she had like incredible power output, but because of that, it, like, you know, reduced runtime. It would be a perfect body for the Queen to actually walk the Earth with, because if you remember the Queen, she's kind of just like a mass with cables and stuff in there. So yeah, she's just basically a torso.
It wasn't where it was originally.
So someone had moved the body somehow?
I don't know what intentions they had, but someone went far up north to hide Lilith's body.
She said it was in the... That would be where Unlimited would be, but Unlimited did not find Lilith's... They never said that they found one without... Well, then again... No. It would have been interesting if Unlimited did find Lilith's body unknowingly.
Now that I think about it, that was probably for the best.
By what means didst thou come upon the remains of Lilith, Fire Dragon?
Not sure. Just a gut feeling.
Thou surely hast a conspirator amongst thy ranks. A fellow heretic yearning for the Queen's downfall.
You're free to think that. Anyway, Liberalia was frantic. She scoured everywhere for Lilith's body. But in the midst of that, the Queen's voice suddenly went quiet.
Because of Siren.
Because of what you guys called the Veil. After that, we've been wandering the surface, abandoned.
For one of thy plight, thou hast been exceedingly rambunctious.
What can you expect from children who've lost their mother?
I remember the Gene Reaper's goal was to set things in proper order before the Queen descends. Dost thou know what this doth mean?
It's simple. She was paving the way for the return of her beloved mother, whom she had not been able to see. If her mother returns to find the house a mess, she'd be mighty upset. She was obsessed with getting everything in order to welcome Mother.
Huh?
In other words, she's crazy.
Yeah, she kept it simple.
I do agree.
Here. It's right here.
Amid the corpses, an old stone coffin can be seen. Naruto slowly approaches and carefully opens the lid. Inside lies a fragile body in a white dress. Her hands are neatly gathered together. The flowers that once filled the coffin crumbled even at the slightest breeze. The headless goddess. Lily Weiss's body lay there.
Lily Weiss? Lily Weiss?
Why are you crying and making a scene?
I was thinking the same thing.
Forgive me. Wouldst thou lend me thy assistance in extricating her?
I mean, in a way, they have been searching for her for over a century, I guess, and now they finally have found her.
I desire to treat her with the utmost gentleness possible.
All right. Let's do it this way, then.
Ailsa leans down and scoops up Lily Weiss's body. Just like that, she lifts Lily Weiss's body. Lily Weiss's body hangs limp.
Thou dost not understand the meaning of treating her with care.
Of course I do.
Lily Weiss's body disappears as though it were absorbed into the Nihilster. Hey, what?
Finally.
Alright, she's gonna be an overspec unit. Let's go.
Thou scoundrel!
Whoa, don't get so worked up. I didn't actually absorb her. I'm just storing her inside my body. Well, she might be a little beaten up once I spit her out, but at least she's safe, right? There's no risk of losing her, too. Like you said, we need to treat her with utmost care, don't we?
I'll end thy life this instant, thou vile fiend.
If I die, then Lilith's body will turn to dust. Are you sure that's what you want?
Man, never changed Nihilsta.
I have to make sure I come out of this alive, don't I? If I simply gave you Lilith's body, I'll only be a liability to you.
Mm-hmm. She does make a good point.
There's nothing guaranteeing that I'd be kept safe from harm. Just think of this in simpler terms. The transport vessel has changed. That's all. Our little truce is still in effect. Nothing has changed.
Very well. Let's return to Eden.
There, that's better. You see, calming down helps you think straight.
Please, do be silent.
A while ago, you were all about small talk. Now you want me to shut up?
Honestly, that's not the first time I've seen that theory, Ray. And I do think you are correct in that sense, because if I remember the Lily-White story, at least in Red Ash, I'm pretty sure she said that she was not the only prototype. And I swear she said there was one other as well, which could very well be Nayuta. It could be. It could be. I swear there's like a throwaway line at some point saying that there was like another one like her or something. That could just be me coping. It's interesting we got some more backstory with Nihilsta, though, is that it does sound like that she might very well have been... That she obviously was a NIKKE at some point, but the fact that she still had some compassion for, like, the fallen NIKKEs, the fact that she destroyed the cores so that they wouldn't be absorbed by the Raptures. I mean... It could also be that it's just the camouflage for hiding, you know, Lily-White's body, but maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, so obviously that is nothing as to hide the body better, is like make it so they're not interested. But yeah, what I'm intrigued with is that not only did they obviously already transport the head already to the Queen, which is obviously something that was probably established already, but because it said, I swear at one point it said like Lily-White was the new Queen, but she technically is because of her head being sent to the Queen. Obviously there's probably some influence going in there as well. I am intrigued as to who is the one who hid the body, because she didn't say she hid the body. She said she found it in like the frozen north, which is obviously where Unlimited is normally. What if it's the case of like Hansel and Gretel are the ones who maybe found it and hid Lily-White's body, and then in the process they were found by Unlimited but not Lily-White? It's possible, but I don't know, that could be reaching a fair bit. That's the only sort of thing I can think of right now as to who could have hidden her body away from them. So yeah, I mean, we'll find out at some point, but that's something to remember. And yeah, we said before, like, we had to have a chap in the channel too. It's like, there's a lot of lines which feel like they're throwaway, but they're not. Because I do vaguely remember they're saying that she had, like, a fellow prototype unit, but it was very much like a one-line thing and nothing else was pressed upon. No, I don't think it would be, but they are in the north, which is what's considered, like, the frozen area. So... yeah, it could still be the case of it was Hansel and Gretel who moved the body and then something happened and then maybe they were found, but I kind of go with the whole premise of that they landed and were damaged, or maybe they landed they were damaged, found the body, hid the body. They're like, oh my god, this is Lilith's body or whatever. I don't know how they would know, but still. Hid it. And then, like, in the process, died. But that's just a reach. But that's just because I think those two are important. And as Ray said as well, they're in the actual, apparently in the new opening, where it highlights them. I didn't notice it myself, but it must be one of those very quick things that happens. Like, it wouldn't highlight them if it wasn't important, you know? A few days prior in the Crown Kingdom.
Your Highness! Your Highness!
What is the matter, Chime?
'Tis a calamity, a veritable calamity!
Calamity? Don't tell me we're having spikes for dinner again.
Another spider course! Save me, Talos!
Loading response to avoid the spider course. Options have been recently updated from 7 to 12.
Nice. I like having more options. Also, I've got to say hello, Gulliver. Obviously, welcome in. How went the ZZZ? You've just been going through the story, or you've been binging through other stuff?
Which number did I choose last time?
Crown chose 2, Chime chose 5, and Kilo chose 2. Due to Crown and Kilo choosing the same number, we failed to avoid the spider course.
Oh, okay. This time I'll pick a good number.
Oh yeah, I was saying that earlier too. Like, holy shit, so many.
I'm gonna go with 2.
That's the same exact number you chose last time.
You're as sharp as always, Kilo. Your memory is so good. It's most reassuring.
That be not the calamity I speak of, Your Highness. Are you saying there's a new menu?
Oh god.
Marion has vanished to whither unknown.
Oh yeah, we haven't had our commander report yet, have we? Or have we?
Whither unknown sounds like a great place.
Your Highness, whither unknown is a place I know not of.
You've even memorized the name of every place. You truly are impressive, Chime.
Mine will always end up being Lita, just because I've had her within like the first week of me playing, and she's been in almost every team.
Maybe she's gone for another long walk? She's been doing that rather often lately. She usually apprises us of her jaunts, but not a word was uttered this time.
Yep.
She's been absent since the morn and remains unseen to this hour. Talos?
Roger. I'll go outside the walls and scan the area.
You know, I didn't even read it as impotent.
Let's go, Kilo.
Okay, let's.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, Kilo's design is peak.
Chime, have you noticed anything strange about Marion recently?
By strange, doth thou mean... Not moons hence did a great light shoot down from a most distant place. The look in Marion's eyes when she gazed upon it was most unusual. Then she spoke of strange matters, about going hither or taking yonder, words whose meaning I knew not. And that she didst love me. Now that you mention it, she told Talos and me that she loved us yesterday.
That was the first time I've heard such direct expressions of affection. It was nice.
He liked it, huh?
I love you, Kilo.
Chime.
Well, you patting
do you remember
Kilo.
which direction it was?
Yes. Marion said, is there not a place place known as Busty Mountain?
No, that's the Rapunzel corrupting her in that sense.
The light came forth from between those peaks.
I should probably head over there.
But Your Highness, 'tis Eden that lieth in that direction.
Even better. I'll stop by and say hello while I'm there. I'll be back. Take good care of Crown Kingdom while I'm away, Chime, Kilo, and Talos.
Thou planning to go by thy lonesome?
Yes, riding astride Trom by myself would be fastest.
You want to take your squire with you?
Chime and Kilo are worried about Marion and wish to accompany you, but they are holding back because they are concerned they will slow you down. I feel the same way.
You've all reminded me once again what fine retainers I have. Let us go together.
Understood. I shall prepare forthwith. We may yet be separated, so I shall make preparations for such occasions. I'll post notices on the walls. Indeed. Do not forget to write that the grubs lie in the cupboard furthest to the left in the deepest recesses. We'll only be gone for about 5 days at most. Should I just write down to wait for us?
Yes,
Right. That
finally.
shall suffice.
Chime is very much story relevant.
Place the food in the icebox and lay out some towels and...
I'll physically reinforce the security of the superfood storage.
Much appreciated. I'll refill the water supply.
Marion.
Present time on the surface near Eden. Okay, why is Indivillian Chatterbox with Marion right now? What's going on here? Chatterbox's massive body lands with a resounding thud that shakes the ground. The earth cracks, sending rocks and dust flying. I mean, Indivillia is looking mighty fine right there. I mean, did you not see her in the new opening? Like, she is just, like, purring like a cat. I mean, yes, I do remember that she did kind of, like, you know, order them as a queen, but, like, yeah. Chatterbox crouches again, then kicks off the ground. From atop Chatterbox's shoulder, Marion blankly watches the landscape flash by.
I hear gunfire and explosions. There must be a battle going on.
The Queen is descending. The human imposters must be trying to stop her.
The sound is coming from Eden. Eden and the Queen may be fighting one another.
Like, I do wonder with Chatterbox, because Chatterbox, his queen, is basically Marion, the one he created. Which is why he really wanted her back, type thing. But then what about the previous queen? I still think he's one of the experiments that escaped from Missilus.
Sorry to ask, but can you quicken the pace, Chatterbox?
As you command, Queen.
I was surprised when you summoned us, but I didn't think you would propose attacking the original Queen.
Like, would they be able to?
I'm sorry, but you didn't seem like the type.
And what type did I seem like exactly?
I can't wait for the maid event next, where we do get maid Chatterbox finally.
Because the first thing you did after the Queen Jean awakened was to tell us not to attack the kingdom.
But her Queen Jean awakening, why did that not trigger Liberalio?
I had you pegged as a hopeless pacifist.
Is that so? I was a little surprised as well. You were subjects of the original queen. Just as I sensed her presence, you must have too. So why are you obeying my requests and commands?
Not sure. Maybe because you were so quick to fill the void. When the original Queen's influence was gone, your control took effect on us instead. It's very interesting, and also very unpleasant for one's heart to be so easily swayed.
Does this mean that we might actually get Indivilia as a playable unit? Please?
This must be the fate of a rapture.
After landing, Chatterbox leaps again.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
At least the good thing with Marion is that obviously she is not trying to destroy humanity. She wants to find a way for humanity and raptures to actually kind of like coexist to a degree, but not the way Red Shoes wants them to coexist.
Why didn't you ask the human imposters in the kingdom you were residing in for help? I'm sure they would have undoubtedly risked their lives for you.
That's a very good question, Indivilia.
Well, I could still ask them for help after taking down the original Queen.
Oh. I see.
No.
You want to keep it hidden from them.
Yeah, she wants to keep it hidden from them that her Queen Jean has awoken.
The fact that you're the Rapture's queen. You acknowledge what you are so firmly, yet at the same time try to deny it. How fragile you are, my queen. If I may give you a piece of advice. With such weakness, it'll be impossible. You will never be able to defeat what hovers above.
I guarantee you it will be dead with it under a minute.
Unless you fight
under 30
it
seconds,
as a
maybe.
queen, there is no hope of victory.
When I eventually get to fight it.
Thanks for the advice.
Yeah, I still need to do the new ZZZ story as well. Oh yeah.
Be gone.
I had a nice lie-in today as well.
Wait but a time.
Where
I shall finish anon.
I suddenly got a phone call and it's obviously it's not, it's a scammer. Of course it's a scammer. It's ringing about like, oh, you got any damp, do you need reporting? It's like, look, if I got any damp, I've got literally like ground people to go towards for that.
This armor
And I'm just like, oh, right, okay, all right. This would be a nice number. I literally said this would be a nice number to send towards the police, and then suddenly they just hang up. I'm almost half tempted in future when I get like a scam call to just pretend to be like an assassin or something. Like, ah, yes, I'll go handle that damp for you. You give me the time and location, I'll go take him out.
It would be best if we proceed cautiously from here.
Put on the maid outfit, Chatterbox.
My movements are too conspicuous.
Okay, thank you, Chatterbox.
He's so small here.
Now then.
You clearly deserve more screen space in Devilio. You need more. It's not covering enough here right now. We need more.
How do you plan on defeating the original queen up there?
Bullets.
Tell me your plan.
Chatterbox, you said that Eden was a base built by the NIKKEs to fight the Queen, right?
That's correct.
Don't tell me. No way. You're not suggesting that we ally with Eden to fight the Queen, are you?
This is why best wife, it just has the best brains.
I am. Isn't it better to increase our chances of victory, even just a little?
not just the fact that Eden's reluctant to side with the Pioneers. Eden are going to see Chatterbox, Indivilia, and the new Queen and be like, what is going on?
No, absolutely not.
But if I was you, I'd be like, you know what? That's it. I'm out. Peace. I'm going back to the Ark.
An alliance with human imposters? What a joke. And a bad one at that.
Yeah, that as well. They'll be like, what the hell?
You don't even want to reveal that you're the queen.
Because the people of Eden don't know me.
What kind of childish ideas are those?
Indivilia, mind your tune before the queen.
The simp has spoken!
Fine. Okay.
Are you talking in the actual campaign or the story?
Let's assume that's the plan. Then let me ask you one thing. As the queen, what kind of world do you envision? After taking down the queen above and absorbing her essence, what kind of world do you want to create?
I want to create a world where everyone can love one another.
What?
NIKKEs, humans, raptures. I want to create a world where everyone can all love each other. That's the world I will create.
I too wish to love Indivilia as well. I support Marion's plan. She's blushing. She likes the idea.
This is hopeless.
Look, it's a risk I'm willing to take.
To think that this half-baked thing is the queen. Did I hear that right? Love? Everyone loving each other?
It's going to be one massive orgy, Indivilia. You have no idea what she's planning.
How would you achieve that? Huh?
I'll figure it out as I go.
You've got to be kidding me. We finally get a queen.
Yeah, but the thing is like, obviously what's interesting is Reptilian has shown it can happen. And when raptures are, like, not, like, hostile, it's probably due to, you know, the other things. But that actually makes sense, actually, now I think of the main campaign, because I wonder if they suddenly started, like, acting up a lot of the raptures and, like, turning from blue to red because the queen veil was no longer obscured.
But she's some naive idealist. I'm sorry, but I can't go along with this. An alliance with human imposters is absurd enough, but your entire worldview is utter nonsense. Just hearing it makes my ears bleed.
You don't have a choice. You will defeat the Queen with me.
I refuse.
Yep.
I said you don't have a choice.
Marion kind of being a little bit villainous here. I'm not deny that.
Damn heretic.
But at the same time,
For the first time, I want to curse my own existence.
the problem with love is it can be a bit too extreme as well. Because I know that people have been theorizing that Marion is going to actually end up being the, like, the big villain. Even if not intentionally. An ear-piercing sound rings out in an instant, filling the space. A suffocating pressure follows immediately after. Marion feels a crushing weight forcing her to bow. She quickly realizes that the sound is imbued with the dominance of the queen above.
Such domineering power.
As the crushing pressure eases, Marion slowly lifts her head. Indivilia stands before her, blocking Marion's path. She grins oddly as her tail sways about. Yeah, because, like, this is what I was just saying earlier. Is, like, who's to say that the original Queen's orders won't actually just overwrite whatever she's trying to make Indivilia and Chatterbox do? But will Chatterbox's simp power be so strong for Marion that it overwrites the old Queen? She licks her lips.
Indivilia. Step aside right now. Are you deaf?
Oh, damn. In Marion's eyes, which are glowing strangely, a long slash wound forms. She did go for the eyes. Fresh blood pours out in waves of crimson. Intriguing. Minigame? What? I don't remember even knowing what the minigame is for this, actually. A hot dig that I am. Damage at the shop? See, I don't know if I want to continue doing the story. Oh, that's right, the Fallout Shadow. That's right. Yeah, it is the Fallout Shadow. Sorry, my bad. I remember now. If I want to continue doing the story for this or diverge the campaign, it's kind of like I'm sort of split, if I'm completely honest. These both be good. I probably should go pee though. No, it resets at 8 PM my time. It's only 6 at the moment. So we have like another hour and whatever it is to go. Because that's what I was going to do. I was going to like wait until then and do it. Good grief. Lisa looks all around her. Everything's been smashed to pieces. Yeah. Fortunately, the core defense systems is still functional. So, we were able to protect the power grid and other critical infrastructure. However, Eden's Spear, along with most other facilities, was completely destroyed. I mean, you have me intrigued. But that's probably a chapter 42 thing. Along with most other facilities, was completely destroyed. No matter how urgent the situation is, if we leave them in this state without repairs, we will face problems with our defense systems and then and the reactivation of Eden's Spear. The White Vamp House is real? I look forward. I mean, obviously, without spoiling things too much, please do not. I look forward to seeing how that comes about. I hope it's not Levy. I hope it's Behemoth. I would. That doesn't sound good. Eden's population is at its highest since its establishment, but it's all hands on deck defending against the Raptures. Pulling anyone away to help with repairs isn't in the cards. I figured as much. We're all well aware that the Queen is trying to annihilate us right now. Don't worry. Luckily for us, not all of the repair robots were destroyed. We built a few precisely for situations like this. Do you mean? You'll see for yourself later. Ah, perfect. You should get back to the battlefield. In any case, things are way better than when Eden was first established. I mean, it could be Suin. My god, I hope it's not Mustang. Everything is not as hopeless as it seems. Leave this to me and get back to leading the operation. I'm counting on you, Cecil. Got it. Johan leaves to take command. Now that no one's in the way, Cecil takes out the tablet. Let's get these repairs underway, shall we? My god, it's Cecil! We finally did the deed. Oh god, she's so cute here with this. Let's begin. Rebuild Eden now. Current state of usable facilities in Eden is approaching critical level. If the Queen attacks once again with the same intensity, restoring the facilities may become impossible. Objective to start over by collecting basic resources to rebuild Eden's facilities. Okay, because I want to try and get at least one of these things done before the reset. We can try to manage Eden's facilities, trouble the Ratchet Queen, and we get to rebuild Eden. Okay. Because like I said, my idea is that I do the first 5, then I do some campaign, then we go back when the reset happens. First, you need to construct a power plant and daily supply station. Okay. This should be easy enough to do. And before I forget, everything is... Oh, it's pretty big. Safety first! Of course, of course. Is it near the top where I can do it? Can I construct? Can I construct? Where can I construct? Aha! Right here. Man, this is just like XCOM. Objective building complete. Main objective systems cleared. Let's keep completing our main objectives and gradually expand the list of facilities and be constructed. Okay. Poggers. Oh, it has more story? That's what types away at the keyboard of the main computer. Okay, repair progress is at... Not bad. The basic infrastructure should be running fine now. As for the video recordings from each area... A warning message appears on the screen. I can't access any of them. Cecil taps at the main computer's keyboard. No issues with the black box. Looks like the system became inaccessible during the restoration process. Still, I want to make sure... A file pops up on the screen. Anything I can see now is... Only this footage? What? Cecil plays the video. Loading. Beginning playback. My god, Johan's naked. Come on in. This is the main laboratory that will serve as the foundation of our operations. Dorothy and Johan follow Cecil's lead as they enter into the laboratory. Oh, is this meant to be like the birth of Eden's originally? That'd be pretty cool. This is better than I anticipated. Absolutely. It's lovely. It came together faster than I expected. This is going to be the framework for everything after all. Given how long this laboratory has been abandoned on the surface, I thought everything inside would be ruined. I would find it fascinating if this laboratory that was abandoned was just Abe's. But surprisingly, there were many things we could salvage. That's so. Yeah. The main power source is big and in surprisingly good shape. Could also be Red Shoes Lab. Good shout, Crisis. Fixing a few broken cords and replacing some lost components should be enough to get it up and running again. The building itself is in good condition as well. Excellent news all around. Nicely done, Cecil. You both did a great job hunting down all the parts I needed too. Sure. Don't mention it. I'm impressed that you were aware of a place like this. Was it something you picked up back in your day with the Goddess Squad? I've already told you to be mindful about bringing that up. Oh, sorry about that. So, does what you know about this place come from your past experiences? Does it even matter? What matters is that this place will be a place where we start all over again. True. Dorothy slowly turns around, taking in the base around her. At long last, we can finally begin. Finally. The foundation has been laid to create a new NIKKE squad that will uphold their legacy. And with that, the cornerstone of a new paradise which this squad will protect has been established. Like, I can kind of understand, like, with the legacy with Noah, because Noah is very close to Cinderella with her shield. Like, it's supposed to be very similar to her, the technology used to create Cinderella's shield. But Haran and Isabel make no sense. But whatever, it's fine. A new NIKKE squad, new weapons, a new paradise. Technically, Haran could be like the Hansel and Gretel because of the whole poison. So, yeah. She did fight Cinderella though, didn't she? With the whole, you know, when the Goddess Squad fought her. The tainted history of hypocrisy shall be rewritten and a new story will begin. And this is where it all begins. It's still a bit of a gamble. We don't know when or where we'll find NIKKEs capable of wielding the weapons we've created. Even if we do, there's no way to know if they'll be on the same page as us. Fun fact as well of Haran. Going by her wording, she's not actually a sustained unit. She just does damage over time, but she's not someone who gets buffed by sustain. Which is so annoying. She should be. Even if we do, there's no way to know if they'll be on the same page as us. Still, we've finally reached the starting line. I mean, true. That's right. What about you, Johan? Do you like this place? Johan carefully examines the surroundings. Johan? What's the name of this place? Huh? What should I call this place? It seems you're not asking about the purpose of this place. You really were just asking for its name. Well, let me think. Dorothy, you're the one who proposed building this place. That's true. Dorothy does actually fly, doesn't she? And Cinderella obviously flies. Control the black mist? That actually makes a lot of sense because she does create that like glass out of black mist, as well as also the whole, you know, the what she does with the crows are created from black mist as well. I actually completely forgot that because I've had her in that out for so long. Even then, she like creates that out of nothing as well. Only fitting for you to come up with a name. Well, for all we know, which is why I'm probably going to end up recording these as well at my off time, because I'll be going through the stories and stuff, is I think this is going to be to do with like the history of Eden, what we're going through. And it will probably introduce like how like each of the other NIKKE came to be, like Noah, Isabel, and Haran and stuff like that too, and maybe what they even base their abilities off. Maybe. Do you have anything in mind? Eden. Eden. In this place, no one will be exploited for their weaknesses, and no one will be sacrificed for their strength. It will be a true paradise. Only those with the power to survive on their own will gather here. Yep. Living to uphold what they consider just. So, this will be a paradise reserved for those who are worthy. We shall call this place Eden. Like, I kind of feel sad, like, I say sorry, it's sad, but I kind of feel sorry for those who are new, who started with the RE collab, or just coming in for this, and they'll be like, what is Eden? Eden, what? Hey, do the campaign. End of playback. Everything is going smoothly. Let's continue the reconstruction. Because I can't dispatch at the moment, so yeah. More energy? Hooray! Does it even say, like, is it something else somewhere else? Like, I'm trying to, like, figure out where it was again. Ah! But 2 resource collection stations. Oh, okay. I gotta have, resource collection stations. Alright, that was the wrong move. At least you get your materials back, which is nice. Lovely. But yeah. Okay, I thought you were gonna, like, you have to do all this in one go. It's like, what do you mean? I was about to, like, what the fuck? Nice. Right, I'm gonna go PP. RBRB. And I feel like I want to do some of the campaign. Just because why not? I don't know if it will throw me into the stuff straight away or not, though. When it comes to the service content, I'm kind of hoping not. I will assume the service content does not have a story currently. But yeah, I will be RB. I won't be long. So which one here has the actual mission? Oh, it is her. Just a regular story campaign. Chapters 41 and 42. Didn't I just get... Yeah, I did get 3 of those. I thought so. Anyway, I will be RB.
Give you comprehensive instructions. Give you comprehensive instructions.
Because I, for one, which I am back now, am very intrigued to see how Liberalio, like, not only obviously joins us, but kind of somehow stays with us as well, potentially, after the current story bits too. It's like, okay. Maybe she just likes us that much. We didn't hurt the queen, it was the others who did it. I guess it's time for the commander to get Ziz pregnant. I suppose. Yeah, but we don't want to kill Marion, do we? We love Marion. How dare you? How dare you? Oh yeah, I'm still here on the hard mode. I think the bitch. So, is there actually things for us to get in this? No, there's no actual collections. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of interested into that lie where it said that, yeah, I'm your mommy. It's like, wait, what? Am I always winning? Always winning. When are we losing? Speaking of winning as well, I'll finish the Wee War story tomorrow. Maybe ZZZ if we get onto it, but still.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
We shall see. I haven't got to that yet. I mean, I am so high above this power. It's insane. Let's go. My eyes open. The clear sky stretches out before me. I glance around, scanning the surroundings. All I can see are white buildings. In the corner of my eye, a black smudge comes into view. I turn my head. Because in the last chapter, we got thrown off, didn't we? Or something like that? I can't recall.
Oh, have you come too, young man?
I have no idea what the hell dispatch is.
Wow, he's really awake.
See? I told you he isn't normal.
Excuse me, but I see someone on the side right there that I would much rather the camera pan to right now. You're like a bunch of vampires bathing in blood.
Well, we're not going to suck your blood, so don't worry.
You're not? Gonna be sucking something else then instead?
Although, we've sucked something else from you.
Wait, what? Okay. Cool. Oh, that I never even got around to playing the demo. No, I highly doubt it. Considering how much other stuff I have, no. Yeah, but he was great. God damn. God damn. Avert your eyes, Gallivere, your innocence. She really does kind of remind me of Kason a little bit. Because of the hairstyle, the glasses, and yeah. You're a new face. Hello there.
I'm Bahamut.
You certainly are. Wait, her clothes are actually the black matter. Rather than... I mean, that's the same for most of them, but still, Okay. Okay.
I'm the brain of the four beasts. You'll do well to remember that. You see these glasses and book? They're proof of my brilliant intellect.
The book's upside down. You're holding the book upside down. Genius.
Oh. Well, this genius will spell it out for you. You won't be able to fathom the difficulty of reading a book upside down.
And she's not wrong. My word, she do be vibrating though.
Yet I'm accomplishing this laborious task. Therefore, I am smart.
I cannot fault her logic.
Can someone get this doofus to shut her mouth? They've just met and she's already made a fool of herself.
Just leave her be. There's no way to make herself less of a fool anyway.
Certainly she believes... Did this save me? I'm pretty sure that I was thrown off of Whaley.
No.
Also, interestingly enough, I don't know why, but this kind of reminds me of the sort of room that they showed, where they're all, you know, at the final meal or whatever it was. Which, I mean, that is something to do with, like, in religious stuff to do with, like, you know, one of these are going to betray, which could very well be Mary, but I don't know. But yeah, this looks very much like that room.
I wouldn't go that far to save even Levi and Behemoth.
Oh, wait, is this for, Vivian, or... I don't know if I'm rolling for the new one in Wuwa right now, actually. I'm kind of saving. Then who?
Huh.
Ah, Lucia. I've got her. I've got the goat. She's got a big fat ass.
Foul creature.
I might still go for him, but I don't think I'll go for his weapon as well. I'd have to put some money into. I'd have to sacrifice someone here.
I, the ever-astute Bahamut, will inform you.
Please do. I am all ears.
You fell. When we discovered you, your legs, arms, and waist were all bent into impossible angles.
Okay, so technically we died?
Even your neck was twisted.
No, we definitely died. Okay. Has it got to a point now where the commander just can't die because of the whatever the fuck they've done to us? What? My god, with these abilities, I can bang Nikkes in their freaking actual Nikke body.
Thanks to my formidable intelligence, I know that the human skeleton consists of 370 bones.
It's 206.
That is what you think, and I respect your opinion, Levi.
I fucking love her. I fucking love her.
It is neither shameful nor crime to be ignorant. May you continue to fumble and grow from your failures.
Ugh, for goodness sake.
According to my estimates,
I do have one of those for him.
Your skeleton was shattered into over 500 pieces. To put it in terms you can understand, your bones were utterly pulverized. Since you weren't dead, I brought you here. And with my boundless wisdom, I decided to bury you.
Thank you.
But Levi and Behemoth insisted we wait and see. And then you awoke. In perfect health. In my astute judgment, your waking is akin to being resurrected from the dead.
Huh. Uh-huh.
I figured you were no ordinary human, but I didn't expect it to be this extreme.
But yeah, fun thing, I was watching a video from Legendary Drops earlier as well, and it's just like, it is funny how, and I don't disagree with the guy either, a lot of new AAA games these days don't have very good sales, not because the games aren't good, it's because they're too fucking expensive. So, like, I'm glad I bought Digimon Time Stranger because I had a blast with that. And that's the only one I'd say that I would happily pay the full price for it. Whereas, like, with the amount of, like, cheaper indie games that we have, as well as also the gacha games and stuff, like, yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Like, I would rather buy, like, for example, the stamina pack weekly in Limbus Company to level up my characters and shit. And other things too, than probably get, like, the new Call of Duty. Because I get more fun out of Limbus Company.
Are you even human, I wonder?
I've been asking myself that lately too.
Then continue to ponder, think on it, then despair, and then grow.
She is just encouraging us. I'm very happy. Behemoth does seem to be best wife here.
Would someone please shut her up?
It's done. Let's get up.
I'm still very intrigued why all 4 beasts have womb tattoos, but I almost feel like that's something that ties into stuff earlier. Oh yeah. When I can't remember who it was, when they mentioned about, like, oh yeah, the commander taking on 100 Nikke's at once. I don't know why, but my mind went to the gutter with that, where it's just a case of, like, you know what, that's probably odds that he would take. Like, he'd literally just jump into a pile of them. Whichever one he slips into, that's the one he goes for. How much is Dispatch, actually? I mean, I'm not planning to get it anytime soon, but, like, I didn't even realize the game was coming out. Because that's another problem, too. Games, it's just, there's so many games. Oh, it's $24.99. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Because I know that game as well is basically from, like, I don't think it's the same studio that made other ones, but still. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's been like everyone's all ordered up. The commander's just naked. It's like, it's time to slip inside. Whichever one I get into, that's the one I'm having tonight. The four beasts rise from the dark matter bath. Wait, they're all in the baths right now? Leviathan stretches out broadly.
We should have used this from the get-go. If only we'd known how well this would work.
What do you mean?
We had no way of knowing things would end up like this, so there was nothing we could have done. Our strategy up until now has been self-preservation and biding our time.
Are you talking about the thing that you extracted from the commander has been injected into your dark metal? Oh no.
So, are we really going to start now?
Of course. There's no reason to wait any longer.
The four beasts gaze at the dark matter bath they had been soaking in. Dense concentrations of dark matter cascade like a waterfall into the tub. Upon a closer look, it seems to be thicker than ordinary dark matter. I lift my head. A massive black spear hangs above like a moon. From it, dense dark matter spills forth. I take it this is some kind of filtered and refined, highly concentrated dark matter?
Yeah, that's right.
Because I was always under the impression the dark matter was like residue from the Queen. From like when she got disconnected. You know, it was just floating about in space, but that's not seemed to be the case.
This dark matter is made from only the finest ingredients.
It is from them then. Yeah, because I was thinking like, obviously the actual team, the studio, they were pretty bad with certain things. The ones who also did the Walking Dead. But I do know that The Wolf Among Us was much more well received than the future Walking Dead games, and we never got The Wolf Among Us 2, so yeah.
We call it the furnace.
I've only heard good things. That demo's been on my list for ages, but I've been too busy with work and other things to actually get around to doing it. Like today, I was technically like, oh yeah, I could record, but I didn't. I chilled after like all my days of work. Did a lot of chaos stuff, did a lot of my Limbus Company things as well, just, you know, vibed, watch anime, and yeah, it was a good time. I should really probably do those things tomorrow though, just at least one of them. Well, there's one as well which I technically still need to cover at some point, which also has like some pretty good voice actors too, and I think it was cool. Let's see if I can find it in my list. High Times. It's basically running like a donut store or something. But once I was like literally messaged and shit was like, okay, Dead Pets Unleashed, Escape from Ever After, High Times, Indies 2 Burning Kindling. And like, there was another one I swear as well, but I forget what it was. I was like, hey, would you like to check out our stuff? I was like, yeah, sure I will during the Steam Next Fest. Never fucking did. Not because I didn't think they looked good or anything like that. I just didn't have the time. So, yeah. Not their fault. The funny thing is I actually got an email to me from to do with the Dead Pets Unleashed saying, hey, we're glad that you enjoyed Dead Pets Unleashed. Would you be interested in covering stuff in future? Like, yeah, okay. Cool. I don't think they look most of the time.
Meticulously maintained using the highest quality of materials.
Oh, yeah, I've got another one as well. Mech one. Mech Havoc, yeah, that's no one to cover.
In other words, this is filled with dark matter that's the creme de la creme.
It's funny because, like, a lot of them are literally just a case of be maybe what 10 to 20 minutes each. Procrastination. I'm lazy. I feel bad saying no, but at the same time when it comes to doing them, I'm terrible. I'm way more of a streamer, and I always shoot what I want to shoot. I think this creme de la creme is what helped revive you as well.
We wanted to hold off on using it for as long as possible, but we were pretty badly injured too. The final battle is nigh, so it stands to reason that we should prepare ourselves.
I mean, if they get Moist Critical to not do a voice, unless he can do them, and just be himself, then yeah. There's no problems. Leviathan, if you work with us.
Silence. We're not having this conversation.
It's kind of like Young Ye. I have actually heard him in other bits where I didn't know he was a VA and actually thought he did pretty good jobs. But when he did the voice of Kiryu, he was terrible. Because it was just him. Yeah, he can do voices. But he just did his own voice for Kiryu. For some reason.
We will use this to create the queen, strike down the offsprings, and then create our own world. Whether you're working with the offsprings or not is of little importance. It took us long enough, but we finally realized a simple fact. If we wipe them all out, we won't have anything to worry about.
I think I don't want to like bring it into it as always. Like I do think part of it is DEI, and the other part is another thing as well, where it's like, at least in Asian companies, they got to a point where they just, when it came to English casting, because there was that one guy who brought it up as well, where if it's like an Asian character, it's better for it to be, even if it's in English, it's better to be voiced by an Asian voice actor and stuff like that too. And I think that is basically the case of what happened with Kiryu, because Young Ye is, well, I mean, he is Asian, obviously. And they were like, you know what, we're going to have him instead of a white dude freaking voice Kiryu. And it's just like, oh, okay. We won't betray you.
Right, I got it.
I do remember the guy who made the fuss in the first place is now making the same fuss, because all he gets now is roles to do with like, you know, like South Asian or Singapore like characters. It's like, bruh. It's like, you did this to yourself, dude.
Bahamut, give that to Ziz.
All right.
Bahamut hands over a small bottle to Ziz. Is that some kind of energy drink? Do you pour that in too, so you won't get tired? Is this the commander's seed? What? Why'd everyone go quiet all of a sudden?
I, the perspicacious Bahamut, will explicate.
Oh god, she uses big words as well to sound smart.
Right. It might be better if you explain.
The only voice actors I cannot stand, personally, it tends to be like the American ones at times, but it's the ones who gain an ego where they believe they are the character. Like the English voice actor for the guy in Dan Dan Dan. Like, he's probably alright. It's just that some of the way he's come across has just been a bit arseholey with his comments. Because, well, that's just the way they are, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's right.
I can at one point it's like, oh yeah, the guy, oh yeah, he's black coded or something. It's like, no, you're just a guy of, you know, you are just a guy of color who's voicing him. Doesn't necessarily mean the character themselves are. I don't bring that sort of thing in. It's just, he's just a geek. He's just a nerd, okay?
Is there any reason we should even explain?
I would like to know what she's consuming.
This is your essence.
It is our white vap house. Why do they all look so, like, distraught? What?
Allow me to repeat my intelligent self. This is your essence.
Is this what Ray means by we got one of them accidentally pregnant? Or is it like, wait and see? We'll find out down the line.
Something from deep inside your body. You can consider it the very source of life.
I mean, this does sound like jizz. I'm gonna be honest.
Perhaps I shall express it in more poetic terms, since I have a proclivity for literary refinement. This is the seed from which life springs.
Yeah, it's jizz. Okay, so Ziz is about to consume the commander's semen? What? Mm-hmm. Hold up. I grope at my pants. Bahumad nods her head. Wait a minute, you mean that's my...
That's right.
Like, we were always joking about White Vap House, but... Okay. But how? I don't remember anything.
We extracted it when you were unconscious.
Did they sexually assault the commander? Oh, God. Extract? Don't tell me you,
Right. We used a needle. Injected it deep into your body.
Okay. No.
And sucked it out.
Ah!
Just like that.
This sounds more like our blood than it does what she's implying it is.
A rather simple task for a surgical genius such as myself, who is well versed in anatomy.
But it does sound like it.
However, during the procedure, the organ did undergo a sudden expansion.
No, I think she is still on about the penis here. Stop talking! I won't forgive any of you for this. My innocence has been tainted!
We do apologize for causing you any undue stress. But you must understand, we need it.
Get in line! Why do you need that?
Whoa! Try to calm down.
If you just... I would gladly give it you, you know? Would you be able to calm down if someone took your... You know?
I wouldn't know, would I?
She makes a good point.
Ziz. Hurry up and put it in.
Oh, yeah!
Ziz flies up to the black spear and throws the vial at it. Oh, okay, so I thought Ziz was actually going to... The way they made it out to be that Ziz was going to consume it. She then spreads her wings even wider.
Should I put in the other thing as well?
Yeah.
His wings writhe. Wait, is this Rappy's body? From her wings, a headless Rappy emerges. Yep. What the? Rappy's body slips into the black spear and disappears.
I told you before, didn't I? If a core is wrapped in dark matter, a new rapture is born. The Rappy that Ziz picked up turned out to have 2 cores.
Where and how did you get that?
I don't know. I told you, Ziz picked it up. It's the first time we've seen anything like it. Definitely one of a kind. It was the right call to hold off on putting in any other cores until now.
It's going to be interesting to see how that goes. There was a time, which we did establish, we had to go back to it, where Rappy got beheaded, which would be the leftover body. Which this does mean the two cores that are in there is obviously the Rappy and the Red Hood core.
Now that we've got a suitable core along with your
Mm-hmm.
contribution,
So, in a way, Rappy finally got the commander.
there's no reason to put it off any longer. Now the time has come for the queen to be born.
But once again, why the hell did you need the commander's semen? For her to be born, you mean she wasn't already created?
What are you talking about? We only just finished gathering all the ingredients.
Then what was Nayuta talking about with the queen gene being awakened inside me? Could it be that the queen exists somewhere on the surface, which is Marion?
Why are you being so quiet? What are you scheming?
Was it your strategy to wait as long as possible?
It was. But then Whaley, or Mother Whale rather, fell right in front of this imitation arc. It's obvious that your friends will come to interfere, and the offsprings will come to try and kill us. We've also confirmed the offsprings aren't as strong as we thought. Meanwhile, there are two of us who can transform. So, is there even any reason to wait?
Still, why did you need that thing from me?
We heard that it is essential for the birth of new life.
I mean, they're not wrong, I suppose. I mean, that's true, but that's not how it works.
Who cares? What kind of purpose do you think this imitation arc serves? It's a type of ritual, the effect of which is yet to be proven. Even so, we're fairly confident that it will work.
I'm sure the one who says, like, yeah, that's right, I'm your mommy, it would be Levi. The black spear floating in the air begins to writhe. The dark matter flowing from it grows denser.
Looks like it's begun. Until our queen is born, we must defend this place.
All right, sis. Let's go.
Huh? Me?
No, I'll hold them back, don't worry.
Yes, you and I are the heaviest hitters we have right now.
Ziz looks nervously at Leviathan.
Ziz.
Yes? What is it, Levi?
All this time, you've hidden yourself and suffered because of us. No, because of me. But you don't need to do that anymore. Thanks for saving me.
Levi.
Go wild out there. But don't die.
Got it.
You as well, Behemoth.
Of course.
Ziz and Behemoth leap into the black hole in the ground.
Now then, Bahamut. You take care of things here.
I thought one of them was going to end up consuming it for some reason, but no, instead they put it inside there. So it's like, okay.
Certainly. With my great intellect, I will shoulder the mission of safeguarding this place.
No, we didn't.
Keep a close watch on this young man. Make sure he doesn't get up to any funny business.
I mean, we just found out that we basically can't die. Kind of.
I just have to keep an eye on him? That's easy.
Or at least we're very difficult to kill. By Chatterbox.
If he interferes with the Queen's creation, you may kill him.
Like, I vaguely remember the whole Queen Jean thing as well. But it does make sense for it being Marion.
Got it.
More than anything else. It's just odd that Liberalio is going after the four beasts instead of Marion? You'd think she would do that instead? Where are you going?
I need to shape the battlefield and tilt things in our favor.
So, I'm a hostage.
Yes, you are. So make sure you behave. Don't go wantonly splashing your blood into the furnace. You remember how Behemoth and I transformed, don't you?
I mean, did you really?
Well, I did get halfway there. But anyway, if you want to help with the Queen's growth, then feel free to spill your blood. I'm curious, too. Oh, by the way, the only reason you're being held hostage is because eliminating you feels iffy. But don't think you can do whatever you want, and we won't kill you.
I mean, Rappy transformed into Rappy Red Hood. Marion also had a transformation, although that's behind a gacha skin, so I don't know if that really counts. Leviathan also leaps into the black hole. Finally, it's just us two, Behemoth. How are you doing?
I'll occupy my time reading meanwhile.
Read to me.
Do not approach me, or you shall perish, young man.
Don't threaten me with a good time. That's long.
Let's clean up this mess and go back.
Buggers.
Swim, Lady Luck is always on our side. Commence firing.
But the whole description is like, yes. And I think, oh, right, okay, no, they're on about actually blood. No. 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 The worst part is that the commander's body got excited, which is concerning. I guess it turns out the commander might very well be a masochist.
I'm going in.
This also really reminds me of Nier Automata.
Now it's hot spring time. Let's chase away these bad fish. The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
This place is pretty fucking big.
Moving to the designated location.
Oh, hello.
So
Didn't see it.
without my bunny suit.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Let's go make ourselves some luck. Encounter.
Well, this is their arc that they've created, and it's just like, okay, it's just an entire like white city. I observe Behemoth intensely. Suddenly, I find that I have unlocked the ability to zoom and enhance. She's standing while reading her book. The book is still being held upside down. Behemoth occasionally glances sideways at me. I slightly shift my body. This also means that all four beasts have seen the commander's commander. He does not react. I look around. White buildings fill the surrounding. They're practically carbon copies of what you'd see in the Ark. They're most likely the same white buildings that can be found in the crystal region. So the reason they powered the Harmony Cube with crystals was to build this imitation Ark. However, aside from being white, there's nothing notable about the buildings. There's a straight-up imitation of the real Ark. I kind of wonder if Moist Critical is like a hero or something else. Probably a hero. None of the buildings have lights on, and all the doors and windows are simply white facades, a shallow imitation of the real buildings. It's eerily unsettling. I look back at Behemoth again because, my god, I can't not look at her more. She is dozing off. I lean over to peek into the book Behemoth was reading. The book was open to the table of contents. Behemoth's eyes snap open in surprise. She tries to push up her glasses with her trembling fingers as if nothing happened. She's adorable. I love her. Instead, her finger slides past where the lens should be, and she ends up poking herself in the eye. Behemoth peers furtively at me, blinking. Those glasses don't have lenses?
That's right.
So why are you wearing them?
Because they're a symbol of great intellect. Hardly surprising that someone as unenlightened as you wouldn't know that.
I mean, I'm not even looking at the glasses at the moment, but... like, those are... they're ample. Okay. I can work with this. Bahamut.
What is it, young man?
May I go to the bathroom, please?
That's not a necessity.
Yes, it is. No, you can't say it's not a necessity. I'm really urgent.
Will an issue arise if it's urgent?
I could explode. Yeah. I might have an accident in my pants.
You're forbidden from leaving this place.
I'll quickly take care of business and come back.
I'll
pee in the fountain.
Shrewd Bahamut will provide a solution. I will destroy the organ in question. Then there will be no problems.
That's not how it works.
Are we in agreement?
No, I'm fine. The peeing has passed.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'm not. Bahamut shifts her gaze back to her book. Bahamut.
What is it, young man?
Yeah, exactly. My blood is dangerous. If it gets into the furnace, there's no telling what will happen. We have no idea if it will have a positive effect or negative effect. It's completely 50-50.
Which side is 50?
What? Let me go. Otherwise, I can't say what I might do to escape from here.
What are you planning on doing?
I'm going to spill my blood.
Huh? So what if you do?
We should be well trained in this, considering Miranda, Neon, yeah, Drake. I told you, I don't know what will happen if my blood touches the furnace. Laplace.
You don't know? Then educate yourself.
That's not the... But okay. This is brutal. It feels like we aren't speaking the same language. And even if it's impossible, should I try to escape? Bahamut looks back down at her empty notebook. I quietly take one step back.
Don't move, young man.
Another step.
Young man.
With a resounding thud, a black wall forms before me. My vision goes dark. Looking out, the black wall in front of me seems to have ridges. I turn my head left and right. The wall extends a long way in both directions. This looks like a round pillar lying on its side.
I told you not to move.
Yes, ma'am.
The brainy Bahamut remembers saying so.
What is this thing?
It's a device which I control. My brain isn't the only thing that's exceptional.
No, your body is too.
If you move any further, I will cause this thing to roll and crush you flat.
Like I think it was Gallivant who said it. Like they couldn't show her during the live stream.
Unless you can fly,
how can you censor this?
Escaping it.
She's right. If this massive round pillar rolled towards me, there's no way I could avoid it. Especially something of such imposing height and length. I look back. I actually almost expected her to be like, I modded it after your, after seeing your organ. Bahamut on the live stream. I look back. I look at the White City once more. If the buildings could serve as obstacles.
You keep looking around.
It could have been Rinny that did it. I don't know.
Trying to ascertain an escape route.
Look, it'll happen.
It's good to think. contemplate as much as you want and seek the truth.
Hey, so I was just in K09 free event right now. 350 stuff. Nice. This is an impressive pillar. Can I touch it?
Permission denied.
Aww.
Levi warned me never to let you touch anything.
Can I touch you? I mean, you're not anything, right?
Especially since you're in possession of the Vop House.
Understandable. You're very smart. I clench my fist, digging my fingernails deep into my palm until I feel blood trickling out. I swing my arm and fling my blood at the black pillar. Could we not just technically just spit at it? Tendrils of blue flame erupt across the pillar. Not a single drop of blood came into contact with the pillar.
With that act, you've revealed your true intent. Die, young man.
Levi said not to kill the commander. The blue flaming pillar slowly begins to move. It draws directly towards me, but isn't good. I turn and sprint as fast as I can.
There's no point in running.
I glance back as I run. The buildings are useless as obstacles. Oh yeah, that's true. She did also say that, but whatever. The blue flame pillar mercilessly crushes everything in its path as it barrels forward. The vibrations, heat, and the roaring sound feel as if they're right behind me. Suddenly, I feel myself gently floating off the ground.
Blindly choosing to flee like that is almost impressive in its own way.
New wife has rescued us. She does love us. Liberario, oh my god. Liberario is flying as she holds my hand. She's even holding her hand! Oh, this is too lewd.
We're escaping like this.
Okay. Good! Let's get... The heat suddenly intensifies. The massive rolling pillar that had been flattening everything in its path now stands upright before us. It then tilts towards us.
So it wasn't just a road roller after all. Hold tight, human.
You gonna princess carry us? Digimon could never. The air ripples as water begins to gather. Then a torrent of water launches straight at the pillar. Nice! A massive stream of water batters the fiery pillar. Steam bursts forth and the pillar tilts towards the furnace. In an instant, it shrinks and returns to Bahamut's side. Bahamut stares at us intently.
Looks like she's unable to pursue us. I'll land us somewhere safe.
But I want to keep viewing her. She makes me feel happy.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
Is that a new enemy?
Lady Luck is over.
I mean, it's already dead.
Firing.
I think it's a new enemy type.
I will finish this quickly.
I would say the new battle music. Not a fan. That's Nick. I cannot tell what it is.
Swim, Lady Luck is always on our side. Quickly.
Thank you, Rappy.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I still think her face looks a bit off in that one. But whenever they try to do like straight face, not straight face, but you know, like up front, it always looks weird.
Makes me a good luck charm. Let's go. Shall we roll the dice?
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
Rappy, once again, that's a lie.
I'm going in.
Rappy is always the disruptive element.
Encounter.
So has anyone actually tried the new areas yet? You know, the new lost sectors? Because I am quite interested if they added another new Cuban or not.
Let's go make ourselves some luck. Is this the sort of thing a maid should be doing? The waves.
I'm gonna hope they haven't, but at the same time, free shit's free shit. We should also actually. Are we not getting the Union raid tonight? Is Union raid not going live later? I just realized this.
I'm going in.
No 500 commander. Nice. Well, command outpost. Levi said she'd make something marvelous and told me to gather the materials. I, the unparalleled, clever Bahamut, consider this matter with the utmost gravity. How, I wonder, shall I procure the materials that Levi requires? I, the unparalleled, clever Bahamut, overheard the other's plans. Zeus will take to the skies and Behemoth will traverse on foot. Once more, I, the unparalleled, clever Bahamut, pondered the matter, and I shall, with my mighty legs, leap tirelessly and gather a great abundance. Truly, I, the unparalleled, clever Bahamut, am the epitome of genius.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Bahamut tends to be the one that flies. They tend to be a dragon, at least in most games I played. But she does have some mighty thighs.
Sort of thing a maid should be doing? The waves have calmed. What?
Encounter. Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
I'm going in.
Bam, 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 bam. Hey, maybe this place is not as big as I think it is. I might actually. I don't know, but maybe I might be able to get this chapter finished before the reset.
Now it's hot spring.
Which should be nice and boggies.
I'm going to chase away these bad fish.
Because then I'll get the next part done. Then I can head out, do the next chapter, or just finish it. Because I only have 2 left.
I'm fine.
Reptilian, bro!
No, you're not. You're badly hurt, Uncle.
Interesting that we did not get Pinocchio, as people were... Well, Pinocchio. People were thinking we were going to get Pinocchio for the actual... as a unit for the anniversary. But yeah.
Do not worry. It's just a small gash on my side.
I think we need to see... I honestly think we need to see a bit more of her before she becomes a unit.
A small gash isn't a minor injury.
The bleeding has stopped, and I have no problems moving.
Is Reptilian also our literal bro?
You're the one who told me that neglecting a wound is dangerous.
I'm glad you remember that. But I'm fine, really. Getting hurt like this is nothing unusual.
Shift up, too scared to show us what he really looks like.
Hurry up and take off the rapture suit. I'll put some medicine on your wound.
Let's wait until we're inside, since my other rapture friends are still around. They may not be used to my true form yet.
Okay.
So he can take off the rapture suit still.
They're obviously having a serious conversation, but it's hard to take them seriously with the way they're talking.
It's okay. I saw his injury earlier, and it's not that bad.
Surely, shouldn't Rappy be freaking out that the commander is not here? I mean, I would be. Also, I'm calling it, I would not be surprised if by the end of the year, not only do we get a niece overspec, you know, Twinkling Star, whatever you want to call it, I wonder if we'll get Matisse in the same manner that we got Absolute before.
Still, he shouldn't be moving around so much. I gave the first aid kit to Pinocchio, so it should be fine.
Okay, Reptilian, Pinocchio. Sorry to ask, but can you stay here with Whaley and keep watch? We have to head to the White Ark.
I understand. You're going to look for your friend, right?
Yeah, they're going to rescue the commander. I am actually really looking forward to, like, Rappy and well, basically everyone else's response to what they did to the commander if that gets established. And I really hope it does. Because we were violated. And Rappy is like, damn it, I didn't have a chair ready.
But there's no guarantee that your friend is there, Uncle. Since he fell off Whaley, who knows where he ended up?
I'm sure the commander's there. He has to be. This looks like the 4B space after all. So if we can't find him, we can just ask them. Let's move out. We need to hurry.
Right. Let's go. Is everyone ready?
Of course. I was born ready.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not just biased. I do prefer Drake's new look compared to Laplace's. The only reason is because I don't like how Laplace has always got like there's a wind tunnel beneath her or something.
My friends, what happened to Nayuta?
Very good question.
I see. Pinocchio and I owe a lot to her. That's terribly unfortunate and sad. All right. We will mourn for our friend later. For now, Whaley's recovery is the top priority.
Yeah, and Whaley has to, like, not be crutched by the Queen either.
Fortunately, it wasn't a crash, but just a rough landing. She should recover soon enough.
I can't wait for Whaley to evolve and actually have a waifu form. God, that'd be great.
Once you find your friend, or if things get too dangerous, come back right away.
She will have the biggest titties.
Okay. I'll leave you to it then.
I mean, she will.
Everyone, be careful.
Anyone denying that is just crazy. The biggest.
Something about that place doesn't seem right.
I'm pretty sure it is as well, Ray. I'm pretty sure it is as well.
It seems... how should I put it? I feel all squirmy inside.
A signal flare shoots high into the sky above the White Ark.
Signal flare sent. I hope the commander sees it and responds.
Yeah, this is literally like the Ark things. Obviously, they've just white scaled it, but yeah.
Yeah, I really hope so too.
The four beasts might see it too, and attack us instead.
Isn't that what you're hoping for?
Ooh.
True. It will make it easier to find out where Birdie is. All we have to do is subdue them and ask. No need for polite conversation.
We did try to be nice and talk things out. Those idiots!
Are you upset?
Of course I am, you fool! There's nothing more frustrating than having your goodwill be rejected by others. Not even a villain would pull a gun before trying to have a conversation.
The four beasts aren't interested in having a conversation, so stop holding on to false hopes.
Who's holding on to false hopes? Not me.
You're right. We can safely regard the four beasts as openly hostile now. If they attack, we fight back. And if they get in our way, we take them out.
Rappy, once again, as the commander, I will hold them back. Don't worry.
So, negotiations are off the table?
They are. I'm done putting up with those whiny kids. I don't know what they expect us to do.
Oh, we're on the same page then.
The only complication is Liberalia.
Yep.
It was my first time seeing her in person. She's strong. But that was just because we were ambushed. If we faced her in a proper fight, we heroes would never be defeated.
What is she plotting? Sowing discord? Not even a villain would stoop so low.
What exactly is your definition of a villain?
Is she on our side?
Since the four beasts are our common enemy, I guess we can look at it that way for now. If what Liberalio said is true, then the very existence of a queen is a huge problem. There's a high chance that the four beasts have already created one.
I love the redirection.
Cooperating with Liberalio is definitely to our advantage. She is a heretic, after all. An old and powerful one at that.
I agree.
I miss Cinderella.
Wait. Oh! I think they did give Camel Toe to LeBlairs, actually. Sorry, I just realized that.
Yeah, I miss Gray Gray too.
Just because the Liberalia is mentioned.
Come on. You can't bring up Cinderella the moment we start talking about the heretics.
I miss Grey Grey.
If she heard that, she'd be devastated.
I wasn't thinking of her because of any connection to the heretics. I just miss her. That's all.
Right. I'm sure you do.
And Grey Grey's just cool.
This feels like a real tightrope act.
Right now, our best bet is to listen to what Liberalio said and try to tilt things in our favor. Even if just a little.
Be that as it may, deep down, I keep asking myself if we can truly trust a heretic.
I feel the same.
Don't worry too much, everyone. Even in the worst case scenario, it's just the four Beast and Liberalio.
Yeah, that'd be fine, you know?
We just need to take down 5 heretics.
Yeah.
That's worse than a worst case scenario.
I mean, we found out from the Absolute story that they pretty much all got taken out by Indivilia, and then by pure luck, they were able to take it down.
If they come for us all at once, it'd be a bona fide nightmare.
Well, thank goodness it won't turn into a nightmare. Since only Ziz and I are here.
Hi, girls. How you doing?
Is the commander?
The young man? Not sure. Why are you asking us? Did you lose him off Mother Whale or something?
What about the Queen?
The Queen? Not sure. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's doing well.
And the funny thing is, she's actually being honest.
You're getting on my nerves.
The Drill and Rapier's 7 Dwarves 0 activates. Time to penetrate.
If you have nothing useful to say, then get out of the way.
Oh dear.
I'll protect you. Swim, Lady Luck is always on our side.
Quickly!
I'm going as fast as I can. This clothing is so cumbersome. Swim with all your might toward the light.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Hey, the Rankabot, take that. How you doing, Chili Netter? I hope you're doing very well. At least you better be. If not, I'll be very sad. Thank you for the head patties. Da, 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 da. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, yeah. Right.
I'm going.
But yeah, so far the story's actually pretty good. Obviously, they're like laying quite a lot of groundwork. I can't wait to see what on earth we're going to get with the rest of the actual campaign. Not the campaign, but the actual rest of the event story, should I say.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
I'm very excited.
Now it's hot springtime.
Right, let's keep going.
Shall we roll the dice?
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I'm going in. Misfortune has found us.
Liberalo lands on the ground. Strangely, she seems exhausted.
A signal flare. It seems your comrades made it down safely.
I'd like to hope so too. I would. That would be very nice if that was the case. Yeah, and all we have to do is head that way. I take a step back. By the way, what's your goal?
Didn't we form an alliance?
Because of your meddling, the four beasts.
You're wrong, human. A queen must never be created. Haven't I already explained this? I'll say this once more. Don't stake the world on your personal feelings. You're just one human. Whether or not the four beasts can create a queen doesn't matter. Preventing it from happening is what's crucial.
Now, is this because she just, like, obviously is a massive simp for the current queen? Or is it for other reasons as well?
Besides, the four beasts are already dead set against you.
That's because of you.
Is it? I don't know the details, but think about what has happened until now. You kept trying to persuade them, but did it work? Even for a moment? Don't you think negotiating with them was a hopeless endeavor from the start?
I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. In all honesty. Like, god damn it.
I'm weakened now, and though the four beasts may be half-wits, they are four heretics after all. Besides, two of them are already capable of transformation. All of you need to cooperate with me. We need to destroy the queen they're trying to make, and eliminate the four beasts to prevent any future disaster. I would like to remind you that all of this aligns with your own interests.
It does, doesn't it? We need to keep an eye on the situation. We won't try to kill you immediately, so keep that in mind.
Can I take that as you agreeing to work together?
Consider it a temporary alliance.
You're not someone who will easily let things go, are you?
No.
Perhaps that's how you've made it this far in life.
I and all my intellectual grandeur am deep in rumination. Should I pursue the young man, or remain here and guard this place?
That's a very good question.
I did not expect one of the offsprings to interfere. She is strong.
She's very strong.
Or was she? No, she wasn't. She was merely strong enough to trade blows.
Yeah, but she's currently weakened due to
With
Inspire.
all my infinite intelligence, I can only come to one conclusion. Since I've become the ever-mighty Bahamut, it is possible for me to pursue the offspring, strike her down, and capture the young man. But Levi also said to guard the furnace at all costs. Creating the queen is something we have long desired to accomplish. Yet, it remains evident that both chasing down the young man and guarding the furnace cannot be done simultaneously. I, in my abundant wisdom, must make a decision this very instant.
She truly is like Crown, isn't she?
As I hesitate, the offspring has vanished from sight. That removes one option. Therefore, what I must do has become clear. I must guard the furnace. Very well. With this, my path is set.
Bahuma gazes at the furnace. The dark matter boils ever more furiously. She then notices something strange. From some dark matter that has spilled and pooled below the furnace, something slowly begins to rise.
Oh! Is this perhaps?
Is something getting created? You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good either. I didn't get a chance to recover.
I love her little wavy mouth, it's adorable. Where have you been and what have you been up to?
That I cannot tell you.
I thought you said we were allies, come on.
You must have your own secrets that you don't want to share. There is no need to tell you everything just because we're allies.
Is chapter 42, does that deal more with what's happening in the arc at the moment, or is it just a little bit of A, a little bit of B?
Only the information that is necessary for the current situation should be shared, so there won't be any complications later.
The four beasts have begun creating their queen. Oh no, it'll be after I finish this anyway, won't it? All the arc stuff will be after I finish this chapter.
I'm aware. I saw it myself. I don't know what will come out of it, but it won't be a queen. A queen can't possibly be created using such methods. But I'm certain it will turn out to be something akin to a heretic, or even worse. That reason alone makes our alliance all the more important.
Alright, well since we're allied, can I lap pillow? Just saying. Liberalia. Is there a queen on the surface right now?
There must be a reason why you are asking that out of the blue.
A gene inside me that bonds with the queen has awakened. I thought that it was a bond to the four beasts queen, but they haven't made one yet. But this is something I cannot reveal. You said so yourself that you were cleaning things up. That way someone would be happy. There's only one person you revere so highly.
That's right. The original queen. My mother. Mother isn't on the surface right now. But she will come soon. It's been decided. I am merely preparing for that inevitable day. When Mother comes, nothing but her children should remain on the surface. That's what I'm working towards.
Nice. And if the queen does come down, do you really expect us to do nothing?
It would not be a wise decision. You cannot win. Besides, I've mentioned this before. Raptures right now have no interest in humans. The will of the Raptures is Mother's will. If you provoke her needlessly, she might change her mind.
That's interesting that she says that, actually. Then why is it that they fight NIKKE's? And also, what about Art? She was, I know that was ages before, never mind. But even then, it's like, okay. So are you saying that humans could just be on the surface and the Raptures won't go for them? But why is that the case?
Isn't there a saying, don't poke the bear? It'd probably be best if all of you lived out your remaining days underground.
But then again, all the other commanders have been killed. They're humans, right?
Consider it a form of coexistence.
There's no way you can call that coexistence.
Don't mistake coexistence as living together as equals, human. When you humans ruled the surface, did you not coexist with the worms that lived underground?
It's okay, guys. We can fix her.
It's the same principle here. We can use you humans as needed, but we won't drive you to extinction. Every species has its role. Fulfilling that role, without annihilating the other, that's the very definition of coexistence.
We're not your playthings to be used at your convenience.
Then let me ask you. On the surface, and in this world, what is humanity's role?
Why don't you tell me what your beloved queen's role is first?
Just as worms cannot question your role as humans, nor understand your intentions, neither can you fathom Mother's role, nor her intent.
Damn you, Skynet! Sounds like something you'd say when you don't have a real answer. You don't know either, do you? What the role of the Queen is, what the role of Raptures are.
You're right. I don't. But I don't need to know. There is no way that Mother's judgment is wrong.
Liberalo stops walking.
Let's rest for a bit.
You're in really bad shape.
Yes. It's impossible to unleash my true strength right now.
Why don't you soak yourself in that dark matter bath? You're a heretic, so it should work on you.
It would be very effective indeed. But I can't go right now, since Bahamut is there.
What is dark matter exactly? Finally, answers!
Mother's blood.
Aha! So it technically is what I thought it was. That it was like a residue or something like of the Queen.
The substance that makes her. It's composed of nanomachines, and its form has no limit.
Which is also does explain as to why, obviously, Thingy got corrupted, or I mean, yeah, did and didn't.
To put it bluntly, it could be considered an all-purpose material, since it can become anything.
Because even though it's like the essence of the Queen, the essence itself does not have the will of the Queen, so it kind of turned Levi into a heretic, but it didn't like assimilate her into the Rapture network, which is why they're out there. Because it's literally like the same thing with the vampires. It's like yeah. I thought you said the Queen wasn't on the surface. What's her blood doing here then?
In the past, a single drop of her blood fell down to the surface.
And then it just kept producing.
The profound multiplied it.
Deep. That's what the P stands for, doesn't it?
Arrogant, foolish things. They failed to comprehend Mother's blood and left it unattended.
So it was deep that basically fucked up with the dark matter. Okay.
But its reproductive instinct remained, and it continues to multiply to this day.
So with time.
The surface will eventually be filled with Mother's blood. But that day is very far off.
Oh dear.
I'm sure it will take centuries for that to happen. One of the four beasts seems to think she can use it however she pleased. But the true nature of Mother's blood is not so straightforward.
What is its true nature then?
It's the catalyst for forming a new world. You'll learn what that really means one day. I hope you'll survive till that day comes, human.
I mean, it is not crazy, but I kind of know what you mean. Thanks for the kind words. A blinding flash and a thunderous roar rings out in the distance. Let's go. I'll see where the others are.
That's far away. All right, let's go. Don't forget about our pact, human.
Interesting.
I shall suppress them swiftly.
My god, there's so many balls everywhere. What's also interesting then, that is the essence of the commander has been put into the essence of the queen. So what the fuck, if anything is going to happen to it? Huh. That's her blood. Obviously, Vaphouse is something that probably is supposed to fight against her blood, obviously.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
It shall be interesting. Oh, the exchange a bit. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm going in.
Ah, there it is.
To the designated location.
Let's go make misfortune has found us. I guess this makes me a good look. I'm going in.
Man, I can't wait for the surface content.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
Please.
Moving to the designated location.
Like, I'll do the EX stuff like at another time. It's like I don't need to worry about doing it now. Oh, it's not long till reset.
A piece of cake. I'm going in.
Bah, 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 bah.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
So, like, was it always going to be a case that, like, the queen's blood would, like, do what it's doing, or no? Everyone brought the materials Levi requested. To my astonishment, I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, had gathered the fewest. I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, overheard something. Ziz carried the materials with her enormous wings, while Behemoth gathered hers with colossal pincers. I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, was utterly taken aback. I have neither gargantuan wings nor a colossal pincer. I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, pondered. Ah, so that is the secret to amassing such quantities. I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, pondered once more. I too must employ tools. Truly, I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, am the epitome of genius.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
I'm glad that she understands her role in this.
Encounter.
Oh, actually near the end of it too. But absolutely poggers.
This was a piece of cake. Let's go make misfortune has found us. For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Hey, level 638. Damn, our commander level is high.
Moving to the designated.
Is this
I like
the
it.
sort of thing a maid should be doing?
Never question the maid's duties.
Pierce through.
Nice try.
Wrap his drill is caught in Behemoth's pincers. Sparks fly everywhere, accompanied by the screech of grinding metal.
Impressive.
I hope they didn't extract it using this, because that would be very painful. But what she has here is a tendril.
But of course, I got plenty of rest.
She did, it's true.
Then why don't you catch a few more Z's?
The drill inches forward bit by bit.
Such strength. This isn't something you should face head on.
Where is Leviathan?
Levi isn't interested in talking anymore.
I know, but after wasting this much of our time, he deserves some kind of compensation.
It's true, we do!
Levi said she isn't interested. Why are you being so clingy?
Behemoth bats wrap his drill aside. As Rappy is knocked off balance, Behemoth's pincers clamp down on her harder.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Girls, please, there's enough of the commander to go around.
Don't make me laugh.
The pincers holding Rappy down gradually opens. Rappy spreads her arms wide, forcing them apart.
You've got to be kidding me. That actually worked.
Call Leviathan right now.
This is still better than black screen white text, I'll tell you right now.
You don't want to work together because you're scared of being betrayed or betraying others? Just because you're scared of an uncertain future that might never even come to pass? She's chosen to go it alone, and she's a fool for it. Call her.
I do think the only one who can really ever sort of bring Levi back to the light is freaking Siren. Behemoth's pincers tighten even harder. Rappy pries them open once more.
Levi isn't alone. She has us.
But there are only a few of you. And you don't have any friends.
Wow. Harsh Rappy.
Call her. I won't rest until I slap some sense into her.
Behemoth's pincers widen.
What?
Hey, Rappy's taking her on one-on-one, whereas I think Matisse are all taking on freaking Ziz at the moment.
I can't force this open.
Life is strong.
Matisse! Heroic Thunder!
Like lightning striking down from the sky, Laplace dives down and delivers a powerful kick. It's actually a rider kick. He lands a direct kick on the pincer's joint, giving Rappy a chance to pry them apart. By the way, that freaking anime to do with the whole Mugen Rider thing, absolute bloody cinema. So good. Behemoth lunges forward and slams her pincers down towards Laplace. Laplace upholsters the hammer at her waist and swings it. What an ass!
Heroic hammer!
It's Mjolnir.
Mjolnir collides with Behemoth's pincers. An explosive burst of lightning sends Behemoth hurtling backwards. Behemoth is pushed back quite a distance, and she grimaces as electricity crawls up her pincers.
What is this?
It's a lightning hammer!
Actually, I kind of hope she does use a lightning hammer in her burst when we get her.
I mean, you're not wrong, but...
Yeah. Does they even say full choice? Full charge. The Flash charges in and continues to swing the Mjolnir. Wait, so she just gets a hammer? Whenever Behemoth catches the hammer with her pincers, a burst of lightning erupts.
This is
It's an actual hammer.
irritating.
God damn, we actually haven't seen the hammer on it yet. I never knew Laplace would end up becoming 4. Laplace swings Mjolnir in a wide arc to the side. Behemoth's pincers are knocked away, exposing her body. The commander lunges. It's time for the commander to shine. Laplace smashes Mjolnir down on Behemoth's head with all her might.
Dang it!
Revenge is sweet.
Huh? Maxwell, no lightning's coming out of my heroic hammer!
This does not sound very good.
You scared me.
I wonder if that's... Oh, wait, that's a hammer there. It literally says Mjolnir on it. Behemoth smashes her pincers into Laplace's stomach, driving her back. Actually, will she have a different weapon? I don't think she has a charge cannon anymore. Laplace is hauled across the ground, spitting out blood as she drags herself up. Oil!
Maxwell, my heroic hammer is malfunctioning! Fix it!
Mjolnir gathers all the extra energy you waste and then releases it. Didn't you read the manual? It says it's only for emergency close combat use.
But it's so cool.
I thought it was just the terms and conditions, so I didn't read it.
Laplace, she just like me for real.
Nice job.
At least she's still an idiot. As his wings expand and unfolds fully. Chunks of metal rain down and Behemoth swings her pincers, sending them toward the group.
Take cover. I'll
handle this. Villainous web!
Oh! Nice! Drake thrusts out her hand. Scarlet-hued lightning spreads out like a web, blocking the incoming metal chunks. The metal shrapnel bounces off the crackling incandescent web.
What? What is this?
She's making pretty pictures. Pretty shapes.
Allow me to introduce you to my villainous web. The culmination of my abilities honed to perfection in order to control electricity. I can shape it however I like.
Nice. This does almost feel like we are probably going to end up getting like their units at some point because they're now explaining their abilities. I like this.
Even into a dinosaur.
Oh, yes! Bram would be your best partner. The lightning unfolds into the shape of a dinosaur.
Whoa!
It's so cool.
I can't even with you two.
Fucking love Flats and Drake.
Okay, that is actually quite cool.
See, even Rappy agrees. It is pretty cool.
So cool.
This even knows it's cool.
That is really cool.
Damn, they're all freaking impressed.
Well then, allow us to show you something cool as well.
Yeah.
Behemoth and Ziz's bodies erupt with black light. The light steadily grows and envelops the battlefield. Are they transforming?
Matisse, how much experience do you have fighting a transformed heretic?
We've only ever had one proper fight.
We did win, though, as if there were any doubt.
Then, have you fought 2 transformed heretics at once?
Never. I don't even want to imagine such a thing.
Well, get ready then.
Because that's about what we're about to experience, ladies.
This is the perfect opportunity to find out what fighting 2 transformed heretics is like.
I might have to pay attention to this. The black light fades. A colossal ball and bird constructed of forged steel emerged forth.
Let's go, Ziz.
Damn, I like the pose. I like the pose, Maxwell. Makes me feel very happy.
Let's go.
You actually have to fight both at once. That's pretty cool. Wait, but it showed it as a bull. That's construction, but that's a construction vehicle.
Swim, Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared.
Yeah, well, just let it auto. We should be okay for a bit. I wonder if they fix it for since the the solar raid.
Swim, Lady Luck is always.
Because we actually get to enjoy the fight this time. Unlike when we originally had it. Ah, yeah. There's the tune.
Swim, Lady Luck is always on our side.
I'm sorry, but you stand no chance against my leaders. One down, one to go. I should have Drake in the team.
Commander.
Would have been Lorak yet. Wait, do we only fight the one?
Have been removed.
We don't fight both?
Maybe
Bruh.
continue our date now?
Yes, we'll always continue our date. Of course we will, Rappy. Why would we not? Reset's happened. Reset!
Moving to the designated location.
But that was anticlimactic.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Wait, did I just, like, not discover a lot of the things? Because I still have, like, quite a few to go. Oh, wait, is there, like, an actual second part to this? Oh, no, we're not even done. Oh, we're not even done, man. We're not even done.
Maid, this was a piece of cake.
Moving encounter.
This is like when you had to do that one where at the Avengers Assemble moment, you gotta fight several different bosses at once.
Let's go make
Alright,
ourselves
that's pretty
some
poggers. I'm okay with this.
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Where is it?
Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit.
Why are you hiding it?
Let's chase away these bad fish. I guess this makes me a good look. Moving to the designated location.
Like, it's literally like, okay, we have one.
Moving isn't so easy without
very
my
hidden.
bunny suit.
Yet again, everyone gathered the materials Levi requested. At last, it was I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, who brought the most materials. I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, began to ponder. All of this is thanks to my brilliant plan. I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, resolved. I shall not be intoxicated by this glory. I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, recalled once more. My limits are boundless, and I shall press onward towards them without cease. Truly, I, the unparalleled clever behemoth, am the epitome of genius. Did I miss the third one? Bruh, did I actually miss it? Because I swear I had, like, only picked up 2. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't feel like I missed one, but maybe I did. Otherwise, we put a pause because we might as well put a pause on it.
The waves have calmed.
Since we've had the reset, we've got ourselves more shit. We've got the free rolls to do. We've got, like, the campaign, I say the actual story itself to do. Oh, Union Raid is in. Union Raid is in. Absolute poggers. Perfect. Give me. Those rewards, baby. Ah. Shake ship.
Straight up, no chance of a double back. High five at the mic on another track. Smoke rise to the heat, no one never crack. While I finish.
Thank you very much, Arigato gozaimasu. So what do we get today? Oh, it's just the arena daily reward. I thought they were going to give us more stuff. We haven't actually had the, because normally do when it's the anniversary. Oh, there is the time capsule. Oh, never mind. The time capsule is here. Wait, the train game? Oh, yeah, the train game. Yeah, the train game. Yeah, the blah, blah, blah thing. Oh, man. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be something else entirely different. I wanted to see just the thing that tells me what I've done. Oh, did you miss? You missed Crisis to a backflip. How dare you? We had the reset. Obviously, I have done the... I've gone through the campaign bit. Putting a pause in the campaign right now. Wait, what else can I... What else has the free recruit one today? Is it this one? Oh, yeah, it does. That's right. Going back to the event story. Yeah, like, it's okay. Sometimes, like, missing Crisis to a backflip is, like, the best thing ever. To obviously want to witness, but it is what it is. But yeah, we just had the reset. So, yeah, a few little things on.
I guess there really is. You're sweeter than any of the desserts around here, teacher.
See, I know I made her sound retarded with my own voice, but my god, she kind of has that voice anyway.
You're such a tease, Master. But even so, I'm really happy.
Love you. Right. That's some of the dailies at least done. Oh yeah, Union Raid has just begun. I mean, I could start it if I really wanted to. I don't know if I do, but I mean, I could. Oh, that's handy. Oh yeah, shit. We should be able to do the just clear it now, shouldn't we? Right? Weekly quick battle. How Poggerinos. Gimme.
Glad I was able to protect everyone. Now that the fight's over, I'm starting to feel self-conscious.
You can't do it the other way, can you? Nah. You have to actually clear it. I'm having to get some chess pieces at the moment.
You did great, Commander.
Did you like the new scent?
I did. I really did. Man, that saves so much more time. It really does, doesn't it? Thank you. Thank you, Crisis, for putting that into the game. Also, double bursts. Absolutely fantastic. And what's really annoying is you do that, but it still has the highlight thing there because it wants you to do it, which is kind of annoying. But whatever. It's because of picking up the buffs, you know, and then finishing up the end. That's the only reason I do it. Even though it's like, but you could just do it. No, it's like, yeah, I know, but I don't care. Whatever. That red dot being there all the time would annoy the fuck out of me.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Let's give it our all.
Stranger Things Season 5? I mean, I've never spoken about Stranger Things. This random thing posted by Gwen in Discord. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. But yeah, they're all currently fighting for the Commander's Seed in the main chapter story. Which, you know what? Canonical. Absolutely fucking canonical.
Operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh yeah, Polly's now in the team. For no reason, other than she's in the team now.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
I got 3 treasures on this.
Tug it down.
Do I have 4 treasures? No, I've got 4. Never mind. I've got 4 treasures and Rappy.
Dust yourself off and give it another go. Target eliminated.
Best team.
May victory be ours. Get them all.
Wait, no. What are you doing, girls? Target the one that will silence you. Thank you. I am still Kayless, by the way. Kay does not ever want to come home. And it makes me very sad that is the case. I've been getting every other NIKKE, and she is in my wish list. I'm just sad.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
I still think it's funny with Helm, because it counts her outfit as being in the shower, but she's actually in the bath. Technicalities. It's still a very, very, very nice outfit, which was 100% bugged when it first came out. Like, what the fuck was that shit? You know, where like the entire like cake was just not shown. Like, bruh, don't you be hiding the cake from us? That took all the Polly shield! Polly, no! We did. We won. I still can't believe Diesel was based off of his own wife.
Time to get serious.
At the same time, though, I bloody well can. So yeah, which parts of ZZZ story you been doing? Is it just the main one at the moment? Like the one to do with Lucia and the tentacle chick? Which, I mean, she just released 2 ASMR videos, by the way, for her. So I don't know what the current story is like at the moment. Because I haven't gone to it. Oh, and Do It Night Abyss currently. I mean, I don't know if I'm even going to bother playing it, if I'm going to be completely and utterly honest. All I've been seeing from mutuals is, my god, the game is boring. I mean, I'm sure it has some good things going for it too. But it's just like, I mean, I have no major interest or desire to really play it, if I'm completely honest, because I've got plenty as it is. Like, I'm really enjoying Chaos Zero Nightmare. But yeah. At the end of the day, if you enjoy it, play it. If you don't play it. Don't play us. That's the way I look, shitty. I mean, you're already invested heavily into Wolf Arts when it comes to it out of the 2, so you might as well just stick with it. Oh, wait, is it this one? Nope. Yeah, they're just the. I should really just invest the cores into them immediately, rather than just piss ass about. But whatever. Oh wait, you know what? I keep forgetting Balorta's Tetra. Part of the 30 million registered users. Users? Yes, absolutely. Registered losers. I still remember that fraudulent slip from freaking Rebecca. Oh, that was so funny. It was like, so that's how you really feel about the Warframe community. Like, no. Yep. Actually, wait. No, I want to go back because I'm pretty sure like one of these is something which I really want to like replace on her, because then I can get even higher. Yeah, it's this one in the middle here. I need to. That's permanently locked anyway. Bruh. I mean, ammo isn't bad. I'd rather have that. I really want to get hit though. If I'm completely honest, then I'd re-roll. 20. Oh god, she's at 29,000 now. Holy shit, she's at 29,000. She's almost 300,000 power. That's because of my levels and stuff like that too. Holy crapola. My Drake is too strong.
Commencing operation.
Because I know her power will go down regardless, depending on what the percentages I get as well. Because sometimes it's not always about like what the status is, it's where it goes on the actual spectrum of like the rolls. Obviously, the higher up it is, the more power you gain. Like my Drake is so very close to perfection.
Welcome to the
or close to perfection.
Thank you. Hope you put it to good use.
Just in time, dear client. A smart choice.
Yeah, that's not reset yet.
You can take your time, Command. Have fun shopping. Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great? Thank you for coming.
I only ever grab these. Sometimes I grab these.
Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming.
Like, why aren't you upgrading your Nayuta? I will do. Just not right at the moment. Don't have a need to, if I'm honest. Oh shit, wait, what was it? Oh, I remember what else in the arc. I haven't done it at the moment. It's the arena.
Welcome to an arena. We have a star.
Oh, it's just arena. I only do this to keep my 1,000 going. But yeah, the Resonant Solstice as well is another one that, like, that's currently sat at mixed reviews on Steam. I do think it will probably be alright. It's just, yeah, you have to be into trains for it. Now, I don't know if I'm going to go for, it's like in Wuwa as well. Like, I don't know if I'm going to roll for him yet. I know Galavir said he is. I think Rinny said he was rolling for the Sword Dude too. I could. If I lose my 50-50, at least I get my guaranteed Chisa. If I don't, then that's fine. I'll have a wind unit. That's pretty cool. I'll have the blind dude. And as I said, he'll go well for Prolova and Galbrina, which is, yeah, I have both those units.
Ready?
Thing is, he doesn't heal though, does he? Or does he? Maybe he does. I don't know.
Let's get this show on the road. Behold, the season's rising star.
Behold, the mighty.
Ready?
Oh yeah. He's speaks slightly French, but also very camp German.
It's you!
Oh, it is me. I always purposely choose the weaker ones because I know I'll win. I don't need to see loss. I only need to see win, and I end up being number 1 to number 2. So I'm alright, Nate. Tactics. Tactics. Yeah, Union Raiders up, my dude. So we got Replica Red Shoes, Runaway, Chatterbox, Rebuild Cucumber, and Altician. We have the train at the end. Like, I could just start it because we'll probably get to it anyway. But yeah. Oh, you use wind? All right. I'll use my wind team. I have no reason not to. Let's go! Red Shoes has returned. Red Shoes is pissed off.
It seems I will now be able to enjoy some quiet time with you.
I mean, Summer Sakura looks so different compared to regular Sakura, but she's hot, so it's fine. This will probably end up being the hard mode when we fight. A lot of iron units. Bunny Milk, let's... Is she good? At the moment? Shit, no. I mean, I could have Julia as well, so that's fine. Oh, shit. She needs to still have her shit upgraded. Nice. I haven't upgraded all her gear. It's fine. Technically, Julia is a better option here.
We can play a duet together.
Because all of her gear is, you know, MLB'd and shit, and she's currently going through the, you know, her thing being upgraded too, so Poggies. Yeah, this needs... Oh, fuck, this needs changing. Why must she depress me? I mean, she's good to have critical rate, but not like this shit, okay? Anyway, I know what I need to go for next. There's more. Alright, save. Let's go. No, I remember to play the stage. Okay, fine. They'll win. I know they will. In fact, I'm pretty sure they just did. Please. I just want to fight the Chatterbox. I have the shotgun team. Let me make him my bitch. Chatterbox, I'm taking it down with my freaking Dorothy and her inflatable wings. Greetings, Mr. Chatterbox. Goodbye, Chatterbox. Technically, I should have saved my ones for later because obviously the first, like, it tends to be that the Union completely destroys the first 3 levels or 2 to 3 levels, and then I end up having to pick up the harder ones later. But it's fine. It is what it is. It's not an issue. We do what we do. Oh wait, Cucumber's here! Now, I don't know if they improved the bullet jump in Duet Night Abyss, but I do know that the bullet jump felt shit in Duet Night Abyss compared to Warframe. Like, there was no momentum. Like, you couldn't slide with it.
We actually won!
Rebuild Cucumber has its own tune? What the f- Oh, wait, I can't do this one. I mean, I could... Fuck it, I'll mock battle it. Gonna make fun of it. I mean, I'm doing Altician here for fun. For fun. Thank you, Exia. We have a cat girl. We have Exia in her bunny outfit. We have, you know, Cinderella looking absolutely fucking fabulous. Naga with her festival. And then Guillotine just with her little top hat. And I love it. Thank you.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy
I'm
the
actually probably going to
festival again?
redo this team, if I'm honest. My lightning team. Instead of having, like, Maid Privity. Which, although she is absolute fucking power, I'm better off having,
Are you
Maiden.
asking me to be your companion?
Yes, I absolutely fucking am. I only say this because then it boosts literally everyone here. At the hijack escort the payload mission that constantly drains your health shields as you close to it, and that they stand on top of it to maximize it. Yeah. Wait, they actually have that mission? Huh. Interesting. Oh, yeah, no, you actually want her to use the MP, don't you? Ooh, but also good. Is there an electric unit that shields? No, there isn't, is there? A boo has boo. So you have electric boost. Perfect. I think there's like another one here who can actually like... Yeah, Naga's really the only electric healer. In this team, though, I almost feel like I could probably have a better support. I mean, no, sorry, not no, you two. Flora does heal, but they only heal the ones on both sides. That kind of doesn't work. Whatever. It does what it does. Sometimes, though, we have defenders as well. So, you know, defenders also heal. It's kind of weird. Like the hijack, yeah, it's got the payload. Yeah. Always stand on top of it. It's like that thing. I mean, at this point, you know, chime. So, yeah. In fact, you know what would work very well in this team right this moment in time? We still have Naga. Of course we still have Naga. We're actually going to remove Cinderella, though. Which I know might seem blasphemous. Putting Tyr in. You know, it'll reset the thing. They'll make her go. Boom, boom, boom. Sorted. You go first. Actually, in theory, I should probably make you go first. Yeah, yep. Rocket launcher, shotgun, machine gun, sniper rifle. All poggers. All poggers. Oh, you don't have a cube? Bitch, I need to give you a cube. Can I even give you one right now? No. Depressing. Yeah, because I was always thinking, like, oh, this one has the, she has the bit where it's like, oh, when you, like, you do something when you have, like, ammo or whatever. It's like, she does not. She's fine. She's completely okay. Quick reload. She already has quick reload. I mean, she could do with having Quantum Cube, in all honesty, as well. But my Quantum Cube is completely full. Considering I'm not reusing that, I mean, I could probably throw it in. Quantum Cube is always lovely. Yeah, she's already got like the perfect one here. Emergency health up. Yeah, because she needs to heal herself, clearly. Is your dim opinions? What dim opinions? No, there's only extreme smartiness, okay? Which, I mean, we say dim, and then there's like, we had the beauty of what's her face. Like, Bahamut is just the best. Like, she truly is. She truly is. Best waifu, 10 out of 10. Best member. Poggers. Let the Union raids commence! And what's down here that's new? Something in the commander's room. Oh, it's the recollection. Wait, did we get like another event that came back in the archives? Event quest? No, that's all the same. What came? What's new? What's new? What's new? What's new? Oh, the Phantom Feet Detective is here already. I break. Bloody hell! Like I swear they are releasing the stuff way quicker now, which is great. I absolutely am okay with this. Absolutely. Anyway, let's finish off the event story because that's the most important thing. Goddess Fool. Don't forget to do your login stamp as well, because you don't do your login stamps and you're not gonna do very well for yourself. Wait, are we marrying? No, it's still Naruto. That's still Naruto. Okay, never mind. Marion is going to be an interesting individual in terms of everything she has there as well. It's kind of scary what they're going to do with her. If she's going to end up being someone we have to fight, she's due to the nature of everything.
We must needs stop the queen.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
I still also am not sure if I'm going to get myself the Red Hood outfit. Like, it is a very nice outfit. Her ass looks fantastic, but I do like her dress from the anniversary. Unlike the Rappy one, I do prefer the swimsuit one. That Gacha skin is peak, so yeah. But I'm a man of culture, so yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, I agree with that as well. Now, this team works, but yeah, seriously, there's a lot of units you can use. I could literally throw Nova if I wanted. I'm not going to, though.
Pray tell, what in heaven's name was that shrill cry? Verily, it seemed to have cometh from the queen. Fire Dragon, might thou possess knowledge of...
Damn.
Oh, art thou well?
Damn! 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 Damn you, mother!
Ever the rebellious child.
Huh?
Kill me, imposter monk! Kill me!
Fire Dragon!
Kill me! The queen has reclaimed us. We can't resist.
That is so interesting that Nihilster is literally begging Naya to just kill me. Kill me now.
We've become the queen's playthings. We have no choice but to do what she tells us.
And of course, who has the body of Lilywise right now? Nihilster?
Dominance.
Since we're at a fair distance, there's some delay, but soon...
And now, we know for a fact it is a case of, like, it's not so much like brainwashing or like that. Like, with Indivilia, she was like, I refuse. But because of, like, Marion having the queen gene, she was basically being forced to do it against her will.
Once I cross over, then Lilith's body will cross over with me. I won't be able to make the poison chalice. If that's the case, then just kill me and take Lilith's body.
So that cloak ain't gonna stop it?
What are you doing? Hurry up and kill me!
Nayuta places her palms in front of Nihilster's forehead. Nayuta's wrist glows.
Canst thou not break free of it?
As long as I'm a rapture, as long as I'm a heretic, it's impossible.
But what if we can purify her? What if we can bring her back to being a full-on NIKKE, like with Marion? Sort of.
We were born like this after all.
Because Marion is hearing the voice, but she's like, I'm not listening to you.
Damn it all to hell.
Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Because that's so fascinating she said that, when she could have just admitted that she basically did it to hide Lilyweise's body instead.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes, it was.
I see thou dost remember the past.
That's such a fascinating line as well.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase.
I want to know more.
Monk, what do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body? You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory. Cursed be it. What renders me thus feeble?
You idiot!
With a deafening roar, Stormbringer charges in. It snatches Nihilster and disappears. Naota stands frozen as this unfolds before her.
Oh. Prithee, forgive me all. I have failed.
Oh dear.
Having trouble regenerating? For a queen, your eyes are really slow to heal. Oh, my bad. Not a true queen, but one that's half-baked.
How could... Why, you...
Interesting that her lips moved when it was Marion talking, but whatever. Intervillia's tail lashes wildly. Marion collapses, blood spraying in all directions.
Your authority has been overridden by the original queen above. Since you've experienced it yourself, you should know how pathetic your attempt at dominance was. I still may not like that I'm being manipulated, but it's better to be ruled by something complete, rather than something half-baked like you.
But what about Chatterbox? Is Chatterbox back into her control? Or is he still Marion's #1 simp?
Oh, no you don't.
Considering he's not stopping this right now, I assume it's the latter. Or he's enjoying it. I don't know.
I won't give you time to regenerate. Well then, let's see. Chatterbox.
He's so tiny.
Eat her. You already devoured Nihilister. Once you consume this queen, I mean, this half-baked one, you'll become even more beautiful.
My god, the actual memes of putting Chatterbox in a mage outfit might actually become real.
How exciting. Go on. Hurry.
I refuse.
How? Are you still under this half-baked one's control?
What if he was never under anyone's control?
Is this some kind of kinship between half-baked goods?
So he is half-baked in a way. Interesting. Because we'd not known much, like, Chatterbox has always been like a bit of a mystery.
I must protect Marion.
The fact that he can evolve as well is interesting. I do think he is a merciless creation or something.
What did you say?
Marion will be the Queen's next vessel. That means her body has to be kept in one piece.
Okay, so he was actually basically making Marion to be the next vessel for the Queen, whereas, like, the Queen wanted Lilywise. Okay, interesting. That's what he was trying to do.
I see.
Marion has awakened as the Queen. She's ready to be the Queen's next vessel.
So that's why you cherished her so. What you needed was a vessel capable of containing the Queen gene.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, in addition to her brain, the Queen up there is also nearing the end of her body's lifespan. Did you know? You always go silent when it comes to giving a difficult yes. Very well. I understand your glorious mission. But still...
The fact that he's still able to evolve compared to other Raptures is interesting.
Surely it wouldn't
and gain
hurt
more.
to take a bite, now would it?
Indivilia, please.
The Queen gene is contained in the core and the brain. As long as I avoid those, it should be fine. She'll regenerate anyway, don't you think? And you're curious too, aren't you?
What's he gonna do? Eat a toe?
Think back to when Nihilister sprouted from your arm and incinerated those repulsive pilgrims. What happens if you eat a body perfected as a queen? Aren't you dying to know?
The house to actually sprout from his arms? Because, like, we never actually got to see that. He died way too quick.
That's rather tempting.
True. But the stealth walls may very well be of the same sort of, like, creation as Chatterbox, maybe? Because they kind of had flesh to them too. Like, obviously, they, like, the Alpha had, like, what he's got on his arm right there. So it could still be that they might be a creation of Deep, or one of the members, one of the factions of Deep. But they're definitely interesting compared to regular Raptures, which are full on metal, it seems.
Right. Then where shall I begin? How about the arm?
Indivilia's tail falls to the ground. The severed portion twitches.
What the...
Indivilia jerks her head to the side. A line slices across her neck, and blood bursts forth from the half-severed wound.
What is this?
No, don't move.
Okay, I did see this on Twitter and thought it was fan art. I have many questions about this. Mostly because Scarlet has her sister's sword. And she did pierce her core. And wasn't she becoming corrupted or something? Like, you can literally see the hole in her stomach. Or where the core is. It's literally pulsating right there.
If you leave Marion as she is, I won't have to be rough with you.
Yeah. That's true, there is you, that's right.
A human imposter? What are you?
Chatterbox's head is split right down the middle.
What the hell is going on?
I do like the look, though. Reminds me of, I think it's like, was it Drakengard? Drakengard 3? Rose steps forward. And she's got a rose literally sprouting from her one eye. Very symbolic.
You're not running away? Well, for hybrids, you've got some serious guts.
I love that Chatterbox is referred to as a hybrid.
Well then, I guess I'll join in as well. Shall I give it my all?
So I'm not sure if this is the first time we've heard Rose's voice, because I can't remember if the Scarlet event was voiced or not. Indivilia and Chatterbox vanish in an instant. Rose sheaths her broken sword.
It's over.
Oh, yeah, the sword's broken, isn't it? Yeah, they had like, didn't it? Was it like they had one sword and like a backup sword? Even though like Scarlet Black Shadow only had the one, anyway, it seemed. But yeah.
I was wondering what I'd do if they had stayed.
Good job.
Excuse me, what? Why is it called Mirror?
Marion doesn't look well. Should we move her for now?
But Mirror indicates it might not actually be Red Shoes.
You want me to do it?
Because they would just give her, they'd just call her Red Shoes. I can never get over how tall she is because of her shoes. Or how tall she seems. So thick.
That's not something I can do.
I've grown quite weary of getting blood on me.
I have so many questions. I hope we get these answers. So I'm trying to remember with Scarlet's sister. I'm sure it was a case of like she was like was it corruption or was it something else? Like a battle frenzy or so. I just remember that she like Scarlet had no choice but to fight her and take her down. Like she even begged her to take her down or something like that. I just can't remember why. I'm sure it was corruption.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Been so long since I've done it, I don't recall properly. But I'm so intrigued. Like I'm sure all these answers are gonna come. So yeah.
I will look over everyone.
Oh, it's changed to another fight. Okay.
That thy blade hath dulled. Art thou holding fast, great hero? We're good.
I don't know if it's better to just like look at Nayuta or just be on Nayuta, because I mean both are good. The side boob is great. The ass is even better.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Carrying Nayuta, Mancha tears across the ground.
Oh. Foolish. So foolish. To falter in that instant? To be swayed by petty attachments ere a grand undertaking?
I also wonder about these orbs around her, if they like actually mean anything or if it's just like circuitry. Because it just gives me the impression of circuitry, that does.
All these years hast been lived in vain.
From afar, she watches the Raptures attacking Eden and the flashes and explosions that repel them. Nayuta lowers her head.
I offer my deepest apologies, everyone.
Mantra keeps running. As the landscape whips past in a rapid blur, Nayuta catches a glimpse of red streaking past her. She twists around and peers behind, but sees nothing. Mantra continues its relentless run. Still, the red continues to flicker persistently on the edge of her vision. Then she spots a figure in the far distance, waving at her. Without hesitation, Nayuta brings Mantra to a stop.
Young Lady Mirror?
Young Lady Mirror. So you have met her before, Nayuta. Okay.
It's been a while, Nayuta.
Her voice is... It's like a hologram, almost. So like...
Methinks there lieth some purpose in thy appearing afore me at this most particular juncture.
That's correct. Rose, will you bring her here?
All right, all right.
Rose appears from the bush, carrying Marion on her back. She lays Marion on the ground.
Young lady, Marion?
But it's so intriguing. How did Rose survive? Which is what I'm hoping will come to at some point with the sun, because like literally Scarlet did pierce her core. And I do recall that what you said now. Yeah, I remember that being a case. It was like they were given an ultimatum from the government, weren't they? Because they were too costly in maintenance and stuff. It's like everyone has to die or only one survives, which is like the better one of them, because they're an experimental unit, if I recall. It's like, well, whichever one survives becomes part of the goddess squad, I think it was. Which, yeah, they wanted it to be Rose, who was stronger than Scarlet, but Scarlet, she wanted her sister to live, if I remember Rose did. So she did play the villain so that Scarlet would kill her.
What brings her hither, in thy company? She was at the Crown Kingdom.
At the end of the day, I could literally just unlock the thing and go to the last part in the event, and then we'll find out.
And how came these injuries about?
She was betrayed.
Or the second to last. I can't remember the exact bit.
By Indivilia and Chatterbox.
Young lady Marion? Nay, I cannot fathom thy meaning. Betrayed, thou sayest? Those twain did assail the Crown Kingdom from the outset. Verily, it cannot be.
As expected of a bystander, you seem to catch on quickly.
I was never expecting some form of red shoes to come back. But obviously it did show her in the thing, but still it's like, but she's referred to as Mirror?
Has young lady Marion truly become the queen?
Like maybe this is the leftover sort of like conscience of red shoes before she went into the deep end?
Yes. She has awakened. The Queen Gene has been activated. Because of the battle in the Crown Kingdom, Marion awakened the Queen Gene. With Indivilia and Chatterbox under her command, she sensed the original queen and came here. Utterly reckless, but it shows she is fully aware of her role as the queen. She must have come to absorb and integrate the original queen's genes.
I mean, Mirror also kind of makes me think of, like, with Cinderella as well. Because it was, like, a mirror. But I'm sure we'll find out.
Judging by her current state, that probably wasn't the wisest decision. Nevertheless, her intentions are admirable, don't you think?
Doth she yet live?
Of course. She's only just awakened the Queen Gene, but she's still a heretic. She's badly beaten and recovering slowly, but she's not dead. Take her. Take her with you and protect her. Just so you know, it seems Marion wants to keep the fact that she's the queen a secret. So please, don't go telling anyone once you get to Eden.
I shall bear that in mind.
Is there any other news?
Verily, I recall the Maleficent Beast Quartet is creating a queen.
Oh, you mean the four beasts? That's fine. There's no way something like that could be made so easily. A queen isn't something you can create with such childish play.
Yeah, but I think they might be successful because of the double core and the commander's essence. Which probably does contain the Queen Gene.
Then comes the awakening of the great hero's gene? Might it be that it hath responded to young lady Marion?
Yep. He was the first NIKKE we ever had with us too. Makes you think, doesn't it?
Pray, hast thou any inkling of young lady Marion's awakening unto queenhood?
I'd like to hear your thoughts first, Nayuta.
The Queen beyond the heavens hath been absent for too long, so the raptures upon earth sought a new queen.
You know what, the more I look at Nayuta, the more I actually believe the whole, she might very well be the sister prototype of Lilywise, because if you actually cut her hair, she would look very much like Lilywise.
The Queen Jean manifested within both raptures and heretics, thereby bestowing upon them the right to queenship. Yet the Jean Reaper could not remain idle whilst this came to pass. Whether she sensed or perchance heard the Queen Jean's emergence, none can say.
But she can't be her sister, she's not British.
Be that as it may, the Jean Reaper hath, unto this day, annihilated all who exhibited the Queen Jean. If young Lady Marion likewise manifested this Queen Jean, the Jean Reaper would ne'er have remained idle.
Like, the fact that she's got the title Jean Reaper, obviously, like I've said before, it does indicate that there has been others that have manifested the Queen Jean.
Since you've deduced that far, the answer should be obvious, don't you think?
The Queen Jean hath evolved.
I would not be surprised if in Story 2, potentially, we see Cinderella transform, because she has stated she can, but she doesn't do it because it's not beautiful. But she's known as Mirror here for some reason, Crisis.
That's correct. To survive the crazed Jean Reaper, it evolved to manifest itself in secret. That shows how desperately the surface longed for a queen. And yet, the original queen is descending from the sky. Things are getting quite interesting.
But her voice is distorted like it's a projection or a hologram or something like that. But you know what's even more of a surprise, Crisis? Rose is here!
Thou findest all this interesting, verily?
Of course. The sacrificial lamb for the coronation is coming down of her own accord. Isn't this delightful?
The sacrificial lamb for the coronation is coming down of her own accord?
Nayuta, take good care of Marion until the day of the coronation.
What do you mean, the coronation? The coronation for Marion to be the new queen? I guess that would make sense.
Verily, I shall.
Because at the end of the day, Marion is... We would ideally want Marion more to be the queen than the queen that wants to destroy everybody. Because Marion doesn't want to kill everybody.
Then, we'll continue observing from a distance.
I wonder if you're part of Deep, this mirror.
Mightst thou consider offering thy assistance?
Don't make me laugh.
A lot of that would make sense then.
I want to be both a bystander and someone who intervenes at the decisive moment. Just like right now. Let's go, Rose.
Where are we going?
To the place with the best view of everything that's happening.
I understand, young Lady Mirror, but can Sword Warden aid us in the least? Thy agility doth far surpass the ordinary, and thou wouldst prove of great assistance.
No. If I step in, Scarlet will only be miserable.
But does Scarlet... No, Scarlet does know who she is. She does still remember her sister. Because obviously, I think she had a bit of a mind switch, but she still obviously remembered. Like, hell, her hair is still bloody. Or dirty, at least.
She doesn't seem particularly happy right now, either.
And it does look like part of her has been stitched back together as well.
At least, relatively speaking.
Like on her leg and her left arm.
If she sees me, she'll certainly be far worse off than she is now.
She's not ready to, like, meet you back again. Meet you again, sorry.
That's why I don't want to.
I do have a theory. It wouldn't be surprising if it is the case. This mirror individual, I doubt it is her, but it would be interesting. It makes sense if this mirror is basically the same individual that did the whole core thing with Rappy and Red Hood. Which, hear me out. It may not be her, but maybe someone related, like in the same sort of sense. And because, like, Ray mentioned earlier that Rose was the one which was the central government were hoping, because she was the stronger one in terms of the melee units. She's the highest spec one, especially compared to Scarlet. Because Scarlet was still good, but obviously she was the best one, Rose was. Is that they retrieved the body and revived her. That would make sense. But then they also would have the technology to kind of like repair her too, so I don't know. But hey, who knows? Maybe we'll find out. There's no point theorizing when we don't know.
I have a question.
I have many questions.
Oh my, you have a question? That's quite unlike you.
Now that the Queen has come into play, I can't just let it go.
Fine. I'll answer as best I can.
What is this coronation you speak of?
Good, thank you.
It's when one puts on the crown.
So what you're saying is, you're helping Marion become the Queen?
That's right.
Why?
Very good question.
Given the gravity of what we're discussing, could you put a bit more thought into your questions?
Why?
Yes.
What I meant was for you to add your own deductions, piece the situation together, and ask questions as you do so.
Are all these things related to Scarlet?
Probably not, I think.
Then it's fine. I'm not interested.
She's very much, I believe, probably still a syscon.
Listen carefully, Rose.
So eager to speak.
Like, it's nothing to do with Scarlet. Don't get him.
Because I'm tired of this, and I'm disappointed.
Disappointed in the Queen?
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta remember as well, that body right now is a mass-produced unit's body. Because remember, Scarlet Black Shadow's body was also a mass-produced unit, and then she was given a Grimm's model when she joined the Goddess' squad.
Yes.
Actually, did she even get a Grimm's model body? I don't recall. It might still be a mass-produced unit.
Well, I understand she drifted through space for over a century because of an accident.
It wasn't an accident.
I understand her brain was failing, and she needed a new one.
Because I'm tired of this, and I'm disappointed? Disappointed in the Queen. Interesting.
Unfortunate, certainly. Unexpected, perhaps. But you see, since then, the Queen has become a coward. She could have corrected her orbit and descended to the surface right away. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if Cinderella is still alive?
She was actually scared of Cinderella.
What if there's something stronger than Cinderella? Those fears stopped her from acting. As for the veil over her eyes, she could have torn it away if she truly wanted to. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I'm attacked while weakened after lifting the veil?
I do think more and more that this mirror individual is a member of Deep.
That fear left her frozen.
And my understanding of the members of Deep anyway is that they seem to want, for some reason, to keep some sort of war going between the Raptures and humanity.
Even with her vision blocked, she could have descended to the surface.
Maybe it's to keep the humans in check, I don't know.
Just adjusting her orbit would have been enough. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I fall because I can't see? What if I land among them?
Who are they?
Old tales.
Oh, never mind that. Anyway, she didn't come down to the surface because she was scared.
Interesting. Probably the Goddess Squad as well as also Old Tales.
It was like that back then, and it's still the same now. She could come down this very instant and turn the tables, but instead, she just watches from way up above. Why? Because she's a coward. What if Eden's spear is fired again? What if there's more than one?
Cinderella gave her like serious trauma.
Because of Cinderella, the queen lost her nerve. That fear left the surface with no queen for far too long. The raptures and heretics started to run rampant. I worked tirelessly to restore order.
Cleaning up after others is honestly the worst.
You're telling me. After spending far too much time doing that, I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I took it upon myself to make a queen.
Okay.
Then, I tried a little of this and that. Fortunately, a queen came into being. That's why I want to make Marion the queen, no matter what it takes.
So she tried to make her own one, and it didn't happen.
And you don't want to be the queen yourself?
As if. For starters, I'm nothing but a data-based life form with no corporeal body.
I did wonder.
This form is just a mimic of the person whose personality data I'm based on. Honestly, that's just an excuse.
So she is just like a hologram that's based off of Red Shoes.
The truth is, I want someone I can control to be the queen. So I can watch from the sidelines while still intervening at crucial moments.
In other words, you want a puppet.
That's kind of different to the Red Shoes that we encountered in Old Tales to a degree, but that doesn't mean that it's not obviously the same goal she was going for. Because she was like trying to obviously make with humanity and raptures working together or in harmony. It's like, we'll corrupt everybody, we'll make everybody into raptures.
That's right.
She might have gone a little bit too crazy.
Like me?
You want a puppet like me?
Don't put yourself down like that. The reason why I revived you is very obvious.
So she did revive. I was right on that.
You can cut down raptures, human imposters, and humans alike. You are, quite literally, my bodyguard and my sword.
Isn't that what you'd call a puppet?
I prefer the term proxy. Do you know the one thing I learned from my base personality data? Never lose your patience, and never take matters into your own hands at critical moments. If someone else had handled it from the start, there would have been no risk at all.
Now who's the coward?
She's on about the bit where basically she was like, got taken out by Cinderella.
I'm not like that coward up there. I don't just tremble in fear. Instead, I prepare for what comes next.
So Red Shoes is still kind of a villain. But she's probably like, this version Mirror is probably the only true neutral, I guess?
Isn't that far more forward-thinking?
That's the way I interpret it.
Supplies are here. Oh, thank you. Place them there.
I mean, she's not good or evil. Of course. Yeah.
How about the bread and meat?
She needs
Open
the food.
wide. Here it comes.
Oh, delicious.
Do you have enough ingredients?
I'm fine for now. Do bring some next time, if you please. They're in my room.
It's the second one from the bottom in the biggest box, right? I'll grab it next time.
I mean, I'm not gonna like look into it too much and say, oh no, well, Naruto hasn't deemed them, you know, a threat, so they haven't taken them out. They probably wouldn't be able to with Rose as a bodyguard anyway.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? I'm a spy.
Yeah.
Anywho, I'm off. Take care.
Thanks, Plappy Pappy. Aran absentmindedly watches Pappy run off, laden with supplies.
If you have coolant, hand it over.
Snow White, that's not for consumption.
It's to keep me from overheating. I'm not going to consume it.
Oh, sorry.
She might, though.
It hardly seems to be decreasing.
Yeah, they keep coming endlessly.
Aran swings her scythe. A black mist spreads out, visibly slowing the raptures.
Guess we'll need one hell of a big shot to turn this around, huh?
And yet we never actually see her use her scythe. She's always using her sniper rifle. Snow White's 7 dwarves spew fire, and the raptures are swept away.
Do we have any way to handle this?
Doesn't seem like there's anything right now.
Then all we can do is hold them off until someone finds a solution.
This explains actually now why the Rapture Queen wants Lily Weiss's body. She was the strongest NIKKE. She wants Lily Weiss's body and head so that she doesn't have to fear. Because she's powerful.
All right. Let's give it our all, shall we?
I just figured it's because she had Lily Weiss's head, she wanted her body.
Bring the energy packs over here.
Where's Scarlet?
Over there.
You want it for different reasons, Crisis. Pappy looks towards where Isabel is pointing. Scarlet swings her sword like she's dancing at the center of the Rapture Horde.
She's still out there. Isn't she gonna get some supplies?
She already came back twice. Each time, she had a drink and went back out.
So alcohol is basically her fuel.
Yes.
I suppose so.
This has been established a long time ago.
Oh, hold still. I've got this.
Pappy lifts an energy bag and ejects it into Isabel's feather.
Tired?
A whetstone?
I am.
Sure, so as far as I'm aware as well, if I recall, Scarlet actually uses her sister's sword that she took as her weapon and never unsheaths her own sword now. It's either that or the other way around. I'm pretty sure it is the latter way I mentioned originally, where she uses her sister's sword over her own one.
You've got this.
What's come over you?
Nothing much. Just doing my thing. As you know, combat isn't my specialty. So I'll run supplies until my feet are sore, or do whatever grunt work Cecil gives me.
You could always run away.
You want me to cross that sea of raptures? Don't be ridiculous. I'm no pilgrim.
There is a route. You can see it too, can't you?
Pappy has come to actually like these people, okay? These other NIKKEs. Don't want to leave them.
Aren't you running away?
If I manage to see the Queen, I could get fast-tracked for promotion, right? Eden, a pilgrim, and the Queen. That's gotta be worth a triple rank jump, don't you think?
Not about promotion, man.
I suppose so. How's Eden doing?
I like to imagine at this point Isabel is looking at a picture of Darling and just kissing it every now and then.
They say Eden's spear will be ready in about 2 hours.
2 hours.
That should be doable, right? Since you're all nut jobs anyway.
Of course.
All right, recharge complete.
Pappy smacks Isabel hard on the butt. Based.
All right, let's get moving. Did that hurt?
Next time, give me a heads up.
Should be only Darling is allowed to do that. Isabel shoots up into the sky in an instant. Heading towards the battlefield, she tears through the sky. Our slap was the best. Scarlet lands in front of Pappy.
Since Lady Isabel hath come, I'll bide me here a spell and take mine ease.
Do you need supplies?
Pray, pour me a drink.
Here, I've warmed it up for you. Something wrong?
To sip warm spirits in the midst of battle, 'tis indeed a rare luxury. I shall partake most gratefully, Lady Papillon.
Take your time. I'll head to my next post.
Thou hadst a rough time.
Scarlet absent-mindedly watches Pappy run off, laden with supplies.
Well then, let us take up our sport anew.
Scarlet sets her cup down, adjusts her grip on her sword, and charges at the raptures. Banzai, tally-ho!
Supplies! Why are you all the way up here?
We never know when the queen might fire her beam.
Of course we'll block it.
You two are going to block that? That thing's huge. How's that even possible?
At the very least, we should be able to protect Eden's spear. Well, that is if we actually manage to block it.
I know, right?
What's the matter? Losing your nerve? All that high and mighty preaching and now you're scared?
I'm always scared.
Pathetic.
Pappy peeks over the railing, looking down. The height makes her dizzy. Below, a swarm of raptures gathers.
Can your attacks even reach them from here?
Barely. We're mainly targeting the aerial type ones flying this way, but even that's... well...
A swarm of aerial-type raptures suddenly charges at breakneck speed. Isabel deploys her feathers and slices through the horde in a single motion.
She's got them all covered!
Perfect. I guess I'll stay here.
I guess the safest place would be wherever the strongest shield is.
Pappy looks over the railing once more.
So that means the 4 pilgrims are keeping all those raptures down there at bay.
They're really good at what they do.
That's about right.
You guys are absolute lunatics.
Like, Pappy is the secretary, okay?
Hey, over there.
She still has the gun though, she could use it.
Is something there?
Nayuta's coming. On a camel.
My, you've got such sharp eyes.
A spy's gotta have good eyesight after all. And behind her... is that Nihilister being carried? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, because they said it's like something red. It's like, what is it? Like...
Heretic.
Wait, is this a heretic we haven't seen?
It's Modernia.
Oh, it's Marion. Oh, okay.
Excuse me?
Modernia. She's carrying Modernia.
Yeah, she said there's still like a red thing behind it, but still.
The outfit's a bit different, but those bandages and that hair color.
Yeah, because she only knows Modernia / Marion as a heretic.
It's definitely Modernia.
What in the world?
Yikes. She's really been put through the ringer. A total mess.
Yeah. I mean, she treasures those bandages.
Who? Marion?
Marion? Oh, you mean Modernia? Yeah, she's a total wreck. At this point, you could almost say she's been minced.
Noah, sorry. I'll be back in a sec.
Sure.
This is where things are going to go a little bit doolally between Eden and the Pioneers, isn't it?
It's not like I I get anxious being alone. Not at all.
I'll stay here. You go quickly.
Okay, thank you!
Rapunzel darts off.
Why are you here if you're no help?
I don't like being alone. It freaks me out.
Yeah, you're going to be like, why are you bringing a heretic right to us? What is wrong with you?
It doth make me blush.
I need to pee. I'll be a bit. I'm gonna AFK it.
It seemeth that thy blade hath dulled.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Man, they are doing pretty good with all this. Bank shift up.
What's this?
Here we go.
No time remains for words. I beseech thee for thy protection.
Did you trade Nihilister for Modernia? What became of Nihilister and Lilyweiss's body?
Through mine own negligence, I have failed. I pray thy forgiveness.
Bring her inside for now. Cecil.
I am surprised.
So, this makes the third heretic you've let inside. This will surely go down in history.
I mean, Nihilster, Liberalio, and now Modernia.
Taken to the weapons development lab. It's the most heavily fortified area, and it held up relatively well against the beam. You won't need the infirmary in any case.
Many thanks. Young hero, prithee show us the way.
Find it yourself. I'm busy.
Doing what?
Verily, I am not without sense of direction, yet Eden's interior's labyrinthine, and its structure hath been greatly altered by the beam.
Nyata!
Oh, Personette!
Interesting term to use for her. Rapunzel's gaze falls upon the battered Marion.
Marion, what happened? Let's move her.
I shall assist thee. I bear ill tidings, young hero.
Out with it.
The Maiden of Thunder and the Loquacious One shall verily join the fray.
The Maiden of Thunder and the Loquacious One.
Are you talking about Infilia and Chatterbox?
Oh, okay.
So it is. And should the worst come to pass,
I guess that checks out. She does do thunder.
Fire Dragon may verily join them as well.
It must be because of that signal that's similar to the calling signal the Queen emitted earlier.
Truly so.
Fine. I'll make the preparations.
He's so done.
I would entreat it of thee.
She's recovering, albeit slowly.
'Tis simply for that she hath sustained a grievous wound. So formidable an adversary did she face. Verily.
Judging by the wounds, this must be Indivilius' doing.
So it seems.
What happened? Why is Marion here by herself?
I know not. Perchance she came, having beheld Eden's spear.
Aita.
She felt the Queen's presence, was like, nope, our vision of the world is not the same.
I humbly apologize. By mine own lips, I cannot reveal the reason. Unless young Lady Marion herself chooses to disclose it, I may not speak of it.
She doesn't know.
All right. For now, all we can do is force power into Marion's core. We'll have to trust her self-healing ability to do the rest.
Very well. I shall keep watch over her. I am presently engaged in my preparations, and thus on this battlefield there is naught I may accomplish save for trifling tasks.
I'll leave it in your hands. And now, I'll return to Sister Noah.
May your toil bear fruit.
See you later.
The Queen's energy signature detected.
Oh no.
Everyone, prepare for bombardment.
Oh
no. Rapunzel runs off. Nayuta glances between Rapunzel's retreating figure and Marion, then squeezes her eyes shut.
By my word, how much longer must we tarry? You mean that thing's coming again? Seriously?
So you heard it too, huh?
Well, if we can't block this, Eden's totally screwed.
Come on, Noah, it's time to step up.
Can you really block it?
Quit whining right beside me and go! You're nothing but a nuisance here.
Go where?
The sky turns a lustrous red. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. The deepening crimson light gradually dyes the clouds an ominous hue.
Noah!
Right, James?
Move it, will ya?
I'm sorry.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Then let's block this thing.
All right, let's go.
Remember, it'll only block it for 2 seconds. Before long, a crimson pillar of light pierces through the clouds and pours down.
It's huge.
That's what the 4 beasts said as well.
Normally size trumps all, but not this time.
Of course, Rapunzel had to bring in with something lewd.
Huh? What are you on about?
From Noah's 2 shields, a wide electromagnetic field spreads out. Rapunzel lifts her staff, unfolding a golden barrier before her. Ominous red light strikes both shield and barrier. Its impact scattering fragments of light in all directions. The deflected beam rains down, scorching the earth and melting the raptures that rush in.
Okay, we can block it!
You bet we can.
It looks like they're managing it. The Queen's beam does not stop, though. It continues to aim at Eden in an unbroken stream. Hyperion sits on the ground, watching the two holding back the red light pouring down over them. Their posture lowers, their breathing grows ragged, their faces twist. This isn't going to work. A grim thought crosses Pappy's mind. Why isn't anyone coming to help? She doesn't even know what they could do, but they could at least try. Pappy crawls to the edge and peers out. The deflected beam falls around Eden, like a rain of fire. And beneath that fiery downpour they fight. Snow White covered in something, fires without pause. Aran scatters some strange powder. Scarlet cuts through raptures under the flames, and Isabel weaves through the fire, harrying the raptures beneath enemy lines. Or behind enemy lines, should we say. Meanwhile, Pappy is paralyzed with fear. We need Crown, man.
They're crazy.
Nah, they're trying. The Queen's beam intensifies. Rapunzel and Noah are pushed back. Without thinking, Pappy catches them by the waist.
Keep blocking, you lunatics.
Yeah, Crown, please, tank. Rapunzel's golden barrier flares even brighter. In that instant, she realizes that her core's power is depleted. Just before she collapses forward, she feels someone tug at her collar. Noah grabs Rapunzel and hurls her behind herself.
Sister, no! Hey, you said it!
Wait, Noah about to get freaking minced?
A shield that protects someone can block anything! What a load of nonsense. There's no such thing.
God damn it, this is gonna be her finest CG ever.
I'm the strongest, you hear me? I'm the strongest! I'm not protecting anything. I just need to prove that I'm the strongest. So you lot better cling to me and pray you make it out alive.
Noah, if you increase your output any further...
Me! I'm the strongest shield on the surface.
The ominous crimson light halts, and the rain of fire finally ceases.
Too bad Firepower 4 Eyes didn't get to see that.
Man, could you imagine if the overspec unit for Neon is her and Noah?
Defense complete. Damage to Eden is minimal.
Well done, Noah.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You actually blocked it? You arrogant brat. You really are incredible.
Ah. Noah goes rigid, collapses backwards. Noah's entire front is scorched black. Her eyes, nose, and mouth, every feature has been burned away. Only a charred body remains. Where her core should be, there's nothing but a gaping, hollow cavity. She doesn't move an inch.
Hey, you arrogant brat. What's wrong?
Pappy gently shakes Noah's body. Black ashes scatter from Noah's body. Noah is completely still, like something hardened into stone. Pappy collapses to the ground, landing on her rear.
What is this?
I think Noah might have died. Rapunzel carries Noah and runs, but her staggering steps causes her to fall. On impact, Noah's arm shatters like charred wood. Trembling, Rapunzel lifts Noah again and keeps running. Meanwhile, Pappy can only stare blankly, screaming in desperation. Yeah, but can we salvage Noah with, like, you know, brain thingy?
Cecil! Cecil! Rapunzel and Noah are heading to the infirmary. Hurry!
Got it. I'll make the necessary preparations.
Everyone, conduct maintenance and resupply. Another rapture attack is imminent. Indivilia and Chatterbox have been confirmed. Nihilister as well.
Damn. Noah's always been the least sexiest
I
NIKKE.
will look over everyone.
Bitch went out like a freaking Chad.
Be gone. Reloading.
Don't care what anyone says, this is still hot. Man, Snow White looking so good in that armor.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that was a savage way. Absolute Giga Chad, though.
There's no need to get excited. Our victory was a foregone conclusion.
You truly do not know.
No. How the hell would I know?
I suggest you think carefully once more. Do you truly know nothing of the sword-wielding human imposters?
You mean Scarlet or whatever her name is?
No, that's impossible. I would have recognized her.
Damn straight you would have.
Hell if I know. Go ask her yourself.
Well, fine. It's just one more human imposter anyway.
That's big talk, considering you both came crawling back here with your heads barely attached.
Although technically the one who's most likely to overspec at the moment is actually Nihilster, considering she's got Lilywhite's body inside her right now.
It was merely a surprise attack. If we remain vigilant, it shall not occur again.
I know we've got Indivilia's theme at the moment.
Losing Marion is a major setback.
Indeed. It would have been most satisfying to take a full bite.
That's not it. She should have been the Queen's next vessel, and we screwed it up.
Screwed it up? She bolted after getting just one slash. Speak properly, will you?
Well, that matters little. There is ample time.
It's okay, Maid Chatterbox can still exist.
The Queen above still appears to be in good health.
You mean the Queen who doesn't even bother to show her face?
So, how does it feel to be back in the Queen's embrace? Nihilister. My. You were chattering away just a moment ago, and now you've gone unusually quiet. Is it because you're barely more than a corpse?
Shut your trap, you damn scorpion.
And if I refuse, what can you possibly do?
I'll rip your jaw right off your face.
Hey, Hilster, please, Indivilia ate you.
I'm afraid I won't allow you to feast on raptures.
And Chatterbox.
Not that you could, in that corpse-like state of yours. And neither I nor Chatterbox could be eaten. So you would be dead with a mere flick of my finger. So then, how do you plan to rip my mouth off?
Oh yeah.
I know.
The plot is amazing. It's been really good, the story.
You don't want to be around Chatterbox and me after we made a meal of you. But you must understand. The Queen commanded us to act together. She wants Eden destroyed by our hands. So, let us cooperate. Do you understand?
Hope you're doing well as well, okay? I hope you are.
You. I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do.
I told you, it cannot be done. You insist regardless. While we remain under the Queen's command, we cannot fight among ourselves. Besides, fighting corpses is hardly my pastime.
Damn you!
Enough. Don't provoke her anymore.
Oh! Nice!
Why not? It's
I hope it's nice in terms of that you're moving on to somewhere else, like, because you choose to, rather than you're being made to.
I get that. But we're about to go into battle. Now's not the time to sow doubt.
There is no cause for concern, Chatterbox. Under the Queen's rule, our will carries little weight. Nihilister may speak boldly, yet she cannot strike us.
Or can she? She's got the cloak on.
The same goes for us, since we have been given orders.
Damn this control!
So whatever grievances or grudges we may have with one another, let's try to get along, shall we? Now then, would you mind fetching me a glass of water? We ought to cooperate, don't you think?
I mean, the Hilster can't really do anything right now. She's very weak.
Since we'll be the ones doing all the hard fighting, you, who can't do anything, should at least try to be helpful. There is one thing I truly wonder. Why did you bring us out of the Ark? Surely it was not for some ulterior motive that required comrades.
They're all friends. It's good. It's a good working environment.
Perhaps you merely desired a special treat. How ironic that you have become the treat yourself.
The Hilster is always a treat.
Surely that can't be true. You needed comrades.
She did.
Nihilister, Nihilister. You foolish fire dragon.
Preach it, my Egyptian goddess.
There's no way something like that could exist between us. We are all merely...
Individia looks up at the sky.
Scraps of that thing.
How's Noah doing?
She overused her core's power, causing it to overheat.
That would explain why they're referred to as offspring, I suppose.
The core was destroyed, and even her body was scorched.
Yeah.
Is her brain intact?
We moved it to a brain shelter.
That's a relief.
Time for no grave for Noah.
She can be revived as long as she gets a new body, right?
Her brain overheated too, so this might be hard.
Oh boy.
All of you, get ready. The battle is about to begin.
Jerahan, please, this is not the time.
Johan.
What is it?
Never mind. It's nothing.
Flappy Pappy, please tell him.
All of you, move out.
Yes.
Roger that.
Rapunzel and Papillon, sorry, leave the infirmary. Johan looks back and forth between Noah's half-burned body, the brain shelter across from him.
I don't even know where I should start patting her.
Aww. Johan raises both hands, resting one on the body's head and the other on the brain.
You followed my orders well and acted on your own judgment. Thanks to you, Eden didn't take so much as a scratch. and repairs on Eden's spear are progressing smoothly. The monk and the spy made it out alive too. So, I will have my revenge on that arrogant thing watching us from above. I'll bring it down. Mark my words. Good work.
Damn.
This place is...
Hey, you get down there, you fast, you damn coward.
Eden it is, young Lady Marion.
Eden? Who are you?
I go by Nayuta, the fourth member of the Forerunner.
Like Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel.
So it is. They are all here. Assembled to vanquish the Queen. Their purpose is as thine own, young Lady Marion.
I mean, of course, anyone who has not been following this story will not know what the hell is even going on, but it's fine. Nature's the new unit. She's great. It's gonna be even better once we get her freaking gacha skin. Oh my god.
Young Lady Marion.
NIKKE is always dubbed just a Guna game. It has an amazing story with great things to look at.
Though this be our first acquaintance, I would fain proffer unto thee some counsel. Should any inquisitive soul inquire how thou camest hither unaccompanied, or why the Maiden of Thunder struck thee down, be steadfast in declaring it naught but mere happenstance. Or else, reveal thy true name and purpose. 'Twere most prudent to pursue but one of these courses.
I am very intrigued as to how you explained it.
Do you know what I am?
Verily, I am aware.
Who do you think I am?
The Queen.
Please keep it a secret. I beg you.
Should that be thy choice, I shall honor it forthwith. Yet, in sooth, given the present state of affairs, information doth overflow. Should they hear from the enemy's mouth who thou art, the chaos that ensueth may prove most dire.
If I tell them what I am, do you really think they would just leave me be? These are people who have spent years roaming the surface to kill the Queen. I don't believe that spending a little time together would weaken their purpose.
I have known the Forerunners but a short while, and my sojourn in Eden has been yet briefer.
I mean, you can play NIKKE with one hand.
Yet I do verily pride myself on mine own discerning eye for people.
And some of the things they have are like, I mean, they're pretty poggers. People definitely beat their meat to it. But
your eyes
that's
are
just a bonus.
closed, you know.
Verily, does this suffice?
You have beautiful eyes.
Pray, let us return to the matter at hand. Dost thou think that they would lose all reason and seek to take thy life if they knew thee to be the Queen?
I mean, there are people out there who claim Wuthering Waves is a Guna game, and it's just like, bruh. Like, alright, let's just put freaking towels over everybody and giant cloaks.
Surely thou knowest the answer.
No fan services allowed.
I can't say for sure.
Yeah.
Very well. Then I shall grant thee a promise. Should either the Forerunners or Eden lay gun or blade upon thee, I shall defend thee, even at the cost of mine own life.
But we've only just met.
I mean, hentai exists, and it's becoming a more common thing.
Did I not speak unto thee? Mine eye for people is most discerning. Thou art... I have no doubt that thou art one who holdeth the fate of this realm with thine hands. and at once one destined to bring forth true peace. Verily, I doubt it not. And prithee, keep this a secret. I do possess thousands of lives, thus I shall protect you countless times over. Verily, this is no jest. Pray, ponder it well.
It's interesting that she has declared that she would defend Marion, even if it means turning against, like, Scarlet, Snow White, and Rapunzel.
Would it not be a thing most splendid?
What would?
To stand before all and proclaim thyself the Queen of the Raptures. I shall take my leave now. Thy wounds shall mend in due time, so come forth at thy leisure.
Nayuta?
Do tell.
Thank you.
Behold, did I not say mine eyes are keen?
Haran, Noah has...
I heard. She put up quite a fight. Quite well, too.
Yeah.
There is neither time to grieve nor wallow in sorrow.
In a sense, it's a good job Noah's flat-chested, because it could have been a lot worse. But, you know, that's just technicalities.
You know full well that should you surrender to such feelings now, death will swiftly claim you.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to tell her how amazing she was. It looked even better from up in the air.
Is that so? That must have been quite the spectacle.
Yeah, it really was magnificent.
She truly proved herself as the strongest shield the shield could hope for. How admirable.
Exactly. It was impressive.
Then I shall take my leave.
Yeah. Take care.
You too.
Don't just stand there.
Oh, forgive me. Snow White, have you ever lost a comrade?
Many times.
So time really healed it?
No.
Nope.
I fought on despite the pain.
Not so easy, huh?
You're just killing her off before anything. Hey, she could still be a freaking overspec unit eventually. It'd be kind of cool.
Be strong.
Yeah. She went out like an absolute Giga Chad. And I would not be surprised, unironically, if it actually ends up being a case that, like, Neon overspec is her and Noah. That would be freaking awesome, because they have such a good dynamic.
I plan to.
Haran swings her scythe at the Raptures. But yeah, like, there was I think there's like a study at one point as well, so I didn't want to go into it too much when I was recording and stuff, that like hentai is more viewed than real porn is, because it's better production and just stuff like that as well. And quite frankly, I can frickin' believe it. I can frickin' believe it. There's Kilo there. Man, that face of Nihilsa right there. I will grab the runs. I might as well. Yeah, exactly. It's less messy.
Such arrogant folly, to be swayed by base emotions and forsake the greater cause. Young Lady Noah, are we fated to suffer such ignominious defeats?
No, what? But there's a reason why one of the biggest earning games out there is directed towards ladies.
Such errant folly. To be swayed by base emotions and forsake
What is it?
the cause.
Love in Deep Space. Like, I think it's like as well. It was said
Young Lady
that
Noah,
ladies are
are we
actually
fated to suffer such ignominious defeats?
using AI boyfriends more than men are using AI girlfriends or something like that. Would you be talking about our Lord and Savior Silas? Is that the one that was in the S&M outfit, or is that the one in the BDSM outfit? The AI ones listen. I mean, I try to listen. Did we even get any codes? So where is our freaking Nayuta skin? Goddammit. But for Valentine's Day, they all have the outfits. Bruh. You think it's next week? Okay. Guys are the Mafia boss, white hair, red eyes. But like, what even is the gameplay for Love in Deep Space? I only ever see the interactions people post, where it's like, okay. One thing which I still don't, at least personally, I find kind of annoying about it is that it's like a lot of the ones who do complain are the ones who cheer at the fact that was, I think it's like one of the shows where it had like a guy in cosplay and he literally, you could poke him with like actual sex toys and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, that wasn't actual thing. I don't think it was Tokyo Game Show, but it was at like a game show in like Asia. I can't remember which one. Well, I'm hoping at least that it's doing better than, say, for example, Infinite NIKKE. It's from the same company, obviously, but I know that that's kind of, it's such a shame. I like Infinite NIKKE is like, blah, oh my god. It should have been way better than it was at the end of the day, but they decided to get greedy. Baldur's Gate 3, you say it's a dating sim. I swear to fucking god that I was just completely cucked by everybody in that game. I tried and I tried and I tried with freaking Shadow Heart. She never wanted to get with me. We only went as far as kissing. Freaking the Warlock was like, okay, I'll even go with this. She ended up being freaking... He ended up being nowhere. So I was like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm screwing you, demon. I did that. I screwed the Mind Flayer. And I did another demon as well, if I recall. Oh yeah, I did the other demon. Yeah, that's right. I basically did all the non-humanoids. Did not do the bear. Even Mommy K. She's Mommy K. I don't have K in this. I wish I did. Oh, Karlak, Big Red. I did like Karlak merch. Hey, that's just me. Didn't do it for me. I didn't like Karlak. I had the team that I stuck with, and I liked them. Because I played as a half-orc barbarian, so I had no reason to have her on the team. So most of the time I had like Shadowheart. It was Shadowheart, freaking Gale, because I fucking love Gale. He was great. I fucking loved him all the way. And it was another one as well. I forget what it was between the druid and sometimes the other one as well, which you get like the lady, the older one. I got her later. And I just went in a full strength build with throwing, and I found a ring that added D+4, and I just ended up killing everything with the power of oranges and fish. Slapping freaking a godlike being with a fish, best thing. Act 2, threw it right at him in the god mode. And I did not get the spear, by the way. That's all to do with it as well in Act 3. When I assaulted the Shadow Tower and I threw it, I was like, you know what? Let's just try this as an experiment. And I threw it. I was like, works. Cool. Now, everything that was like debris on the ground. Actually, no, I did it before that. I did it way before that. Because I remember like looting the entire bit in the Underdark. Where it's like, oh, this entire room. Some people say this is jungle to be sold. They're weapons. So I just grabbed all the places like, it's time. Yeah, throwing like literally like why use a weapon? Throw everything at everyone else and start throwing enemies at enemies. It just becomes super fun. Just have the giant potion so you're really strong. They've actually put in now an actual throwing like sort of build for Barbarian. Even better. Tavern Brawler is the best. It doesn't stack with it though, apparently. Never look back. And the fact that I was able to brute force the Necronomicon because of being a barbarian, just through the pure... I had like 1 intellect, by the way, or whatever it was. I made myself dumb as fuck. I did it through the pure like anger and willpower. I'm just like, I am going to read you through the power of Angie. And it worked. Just get natural 20s. It just works. Yep. Yeah. Like I said, I like... where is it? I said this before. I don't know if you ever looked at it. I have it in my actual showcase. Where is it? It's definitely gonna be in it. Yeah, here it is. Ah, fuck. Stop this. Stop playing. Maybe it's really early on when I did it. For fuck's sake. There it is. So yeah, I got it. That's the goblin corpse. 80% chance to hit it from this distance. Perfect. Man, that's from 2 years ago. It feels longer, but I guess it wasn't. This may or may not be a... But you can see the teeth there. The one time I pass a history check, it's that. Yep, the one time I actually passed a history check is during the snoo with the Mind Flayer. Literally the one time I actually do. Yeah. So much is being revealed. It's crazy. And I love it. Love her too.
Fret not. Victory is assured.
Like, why are they killing off Noah in the freaking thing? Oh, yeah, new unit. Never deny a NIKKE fan their asses, okay? Shift up. The CEO is a fucking connoisseur. He's an expert. He has a PhD in it. I still don't know why this looks like shit. I'm sure it's like actually some religious thing, but still. It looks like a poop to me.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Rapunzel got corrupted in a different way. She was meant to have been the next head of the religious order, whatever it was back in the day. And then Red Hood shared her collection with her, and now she's just looted. Yeah. That's why I'm just wondering, I wonder if it's going to end up being a sort of like an overspec unit to do with Noah, but either way, I think Noah, out of all of Inherit, Noah is the one unit I honest to God would say, in a heartbeat, is the weakest and would need the biggest upgrade. Because she is. She is like literally the troll pilgrim. Yeah. Yeah, if Rosa can be revived, who had her fucking core pierced, then yeah. In Eden, Nayuta sits cross-legged on the railing surveying the battlefield. The Raptures are pressing in on Eden from all directions. Their movements are unnervingly unified, perfectly in sync.
So it is. The Queen's sway could not have reached the heretics alone.
The Pioneer and Inherit squads are fighting brilliantly. No, they're far better than anyone could have imagined. Though only 5 in number, they are holding back the massive horde of Raptures.
Yet?
Tyrant-class Raptures haven't joined yet. And neither have the Heretics.
Is it but a matter of time ere they be overrun?
Nayuta looks towards the horizon.
I beseech you, do not be late.
In about crown here? 2 hours later.
Eden's spear is ready to fire.
Good. Get it ready.
We'll have to aim and fire manually, since the bombardment damaged the remote system. I'll send you the coordinates. For the Queen. And the heretics encamped in front of Eden. You'll need to make a choice.
That was a bit of a weird pause with the for the Queen bit, whatever. Scarlet's blade slashes through a harvester's leg. As it staggers, Isabel drives a feather into its head. The massive creature collapses, sending up dust that blankets the area.
You actually cut through a harvester's leg with that sword?
Well, fortune smiles upon me, it seems.
A golden blade pierces Scarlet's abdomen. Wait, what? As the smoke clears, Indivilia emerges from within.
To think you can use a Tyrant-class Rapture as bait. These mass assaults really are too convenient.
A sneak attack. Just the sort of trick I might expect of thee.
Well, of course she's going to do a sneak attack on you. Last time when she went against you toe-to-toe, you were literally parrying her.
What? Were you hoping for a one-on-one duel? Dream on.
Indivilia.
Isabel dives towards Indivilia.
I'm afraid I have no interest in a direct duel with any of you. I do hope you survive this endless sea of raptures. And me as well.
Indivilia slips into the cloud of dust.
The situation is grim. Indivilia has joined the fray.
Even if Crown arrives, can she enter, you know, king mode? I doubt it. I don't know what the other particles are like around here.
And even Tyrant-class Raptures are pouring in. We're also losing ground from a lack of firepower.
We need Neon. This is clearly what we need.
Snow White, what are you going to do?
There has been a lot of firepower mentioned.
Advance. What nonsense are you spouting?
We need to move in closer and take out more of them.
How convenient.
Sorry to be a buzzkill, but we're running low on supplies.
Oh dear.
Then I'll take down 2 per shot.
You say such crazy things as if it's nothing. Fine. I'll humor you.
I'm going. Follow me, Papillon.
I'm going to. Come on, cut me some slack.
We can't win without supplies.
Just so you know, I'm staying in the safe zone. I'll only dip one toe into this crazy plan of yours.
Very well.
I don't know how long that safe zone will last, though.
Johann stand before Eden's spear aiming control. Lost in thought.
Brother Johann,
What is it?
what are you hesitating about?
I wonder if in Japanese if she calls him Johann Oni-chan. That would be interesting.
I'm deciding where to fire Eden's spear. The front line's crumbling. The Queen is right above us. And we only have one shot.
What is there to hesitate about? Even if we fail, there will surely be someone to carry on.
Who?
Believe her.
Ah! Forgotten name drop! Yeah! She hasn't forgotten us. That's right, us and our child will make it happen.
If it's that guy...
Isabel is critically damaged and retreating with Scarlet. The defensive line has been breached. Snow White and Haran are repositioning. Papillon as well.
How about the monk?
It's almost comical what we're doing in our side story.
Must be nice.
Multiple heat signatures approaching. Approximately 2,000 in number.
So this is it. I'll use Eden's spear on the Queen.
Understood. Of the approaching heat signatures, one is moving at high speed. It is heading for Indivilia's position.
Is it Crown?
Not within identification range. What's that supposed to be?
It's likely Crown,
Just
right?
in time. More reinforcements arrive. The Queen truly knows nothing of mercy, does she? Of course, I too am rather fond of sweeping my foes aside with sheer numbers. Nihilister, why don't you at least say something? You're powerless and silent. At this rate, a scarecrow would have served better.
Would you just shut up already, huh?
Man, I love her.
I'm afraid I must decline.
I mean, I love them both.
Indivilia.
Yes. What is it?
Whatever's coming doesn't look like Rapture's.
What?
Is it some sort of weird amalgamation of like Kilo and Talos and you know, the horse? Indivilia turns around and sees a thick cloud of dust. It's clearly a massive army. Yet she senses nothing.
Then what could possibly be here in such numbers?
Something shoots out from the cloud of dust. Indivilia furrows her brow, trying to make out what it is. Is it sharks with lasers? She soon realizes it's something she's seen before. But by the time it dawns on her, it's already too late. It is Crown! Nice! Nice! It's this CG again! Bank shift up. Did they really reuse this from before? Mounted on Trombo, Crown's lance pierces straight through Indivilia. Indivilia rolls across the ground, struggling to get back up.
Pleasure to see you again.
How many times must this farce be repeated?
I genuinely thought you'd manage to dodge that this time. Has your stamina been a bit lacking today?
The word be focus, Your Highness.
Thank you, Chime.
Ah, yes. Quite so.
You wretches.
It's time for Talos to go one-on-one with freaking Chatterbox. Chatterbox charges a crown.
Talos, body slam!
It actually is happening.
Tallow.
Tallow. Is this a Pokemon reference? This is a freaking Pokemon reference. Talos slams into Chatterbox's abdomen, sending him tumbling backwards and putting some distance between them.
Human imposters of the kingdom.
It is indeed, and he said, Tallow.
Talos, what's this Tallow?
I learned it from a game you like.
Oh, okay.
The body slam knocked the target back, but inflicted only minor damage. Special entity Chatterbox remains strong.
Talos, please.
Calculating. Had the golden arm been properly equipped, significant damage would have been dealt.
Oh, come on. How many times do you have to go on about that golden arm?
But you promised to replace it with a golden arm.
I'm working as hard as I can to get to it, so can we stop already?
Roger.
I forgot how good Crown's tune is.
So, you've come to die.
Far from it.
You think the likes of you can turn the tide of this battle? Think again.
And they do such a good one. Like, it is ironic that 3 of my favorite gacha games, and I say this as a thing, are actually Korean. NIKKE is Korean, Limbus Company is Korean, and I quite enjoy Chaos Zero Nightmare. That too is also Korean.
That's
South Korean.
totally wrong. Right, Talos?
No. Calculating. The outcome depends on the target's combat capabilities, but purely in terms of numbers. Our chances of victory are significantly higher.
Yeah. This isn't Chinese. This is Korean. Same as like like I said, Chaos Nightmare and Limbus Company.
What did you say? Have you lost your mind?
The cloud of dust behind them begin to settle. Countless Nayutas now come into view. I was thinking about this because she literally said there's thousands of them. Why are not all the other Nayutas coming here to help fight? Here they are. Let the hype begin. Packed so tightly they stretch across the entire horizon.
Verily, I have arrived at last. What is this?
Is every single one of them as strong as the regular Nayuta?
How the hell are there this many?
Like, how often is she cloning herself? Yeah, and remember, each one of them has a camel too.
$2,000 Nayuta clones.
2,000 Nayuta clones.
Calculating. Against several thousand raptures.
Don't just estimate.
Odds of victory are satisfactory.
Very well. Let us be off then.
Let us proceed.
Damn! These human imposters!
Like, Crown goes freaking king mode. They ain't got a fucking chance either. Black light bursts out from Indivilia's body.
Transformation detected.
A mere trifle. Fear not. Numbers shall ever triumph.
Oh, this is not going to last very long. I'm sorry, Indivilia. How much health do you have? Oh. Never mind. Wait, what was that? That's supposed to be the next phase. I know. Must be story 2. Did something happen with the Headless Angel? It must have something happened with Headless Angel copyright, because they have literally just removed it, haven't they? Such a shame, because it's such a good song, dude. I guess they're never going to work with it like them again. That's why they only work with those that they know that won't give issues. Could be the record label.
I possess but one rather insignificant talent.
She can clone herself.
I can fashion replicas of myself, identical in form, and grant unto them a portion of my nymph.
Which constantly regenerates.
Once the nymph setteth within a replica, there existeth no whit of difference betwixt it and myself. They are able to think and to act of their own accord. As for their number, well, I ceased counting after 3,200. The greater their multitude, the more wondrous it be. Wouldst thou not agree?
So there's like actually... How have we never walked into an Iuta when we're on the surface? Surely we should have encountered one at one point.
These replicas wander the world, gathering whatsoever knowledge they may procure.
I mean, true, but still.
The Queen's movements, the heretic's designs, the changes that befall the land, and the like. Now, thou mayest wonder, how is all this knowledge made one? When a replica perisheth, or when I so will it, the nymph within returneth unto me. And with it, the knowledge it hath borne doth flow unto me. A replica bereft of its nymph, alas, is not but a hollow shell, stripped of all its faculties. Thus, they are not so formidable as they might seem. Yet gathering knowledge is not their sole purpose. Among them are those trained chiefly for battle.
So there are ones which are designed more for battle.
Dost thou grasp the meaning I endeavor to impart? These 2,000 replicas now assembled upon this battlefield?
True. So the 2,000 replicas here right now are all the ones trained for battle, whereas there's many more replicas out there just gathering information.
Are precisely those honed for combat.
God damn, she's such a badass.
Though they may not rival the exalted forerunners, nor the inherit. They are by no means trifling foes. So then, thou seest I have not idled away my time in vain. Embarrassing though it be to confess, all my replicas, save for mine own self, are grievously inept at finding our way. Without a guiding signal, we should surely stray into some desolate place. Though I may have appeared idle, I assure thee I have been diligently dispatching signals to steer their course. Therefore, I beseech thee, judge me not too harshly.
Oh, so the actual base Nayuta has been at Eden, it's not a clone itself, it sounds like? I guess it's making it seem different because she's obviously not got the hat on and stuff.
I understand. Now come down. We are about to fire Eden's spear. Remain there, and you'll end up a thoroughly roasted monk.
That would make sense as to why they have this Nayuta look the way she does, to indicate this is the original one.
Verily, 'twas not that I sought words of gratitude, yet this?
Step on it.
Even though, like, when we have Nayuta, obviously she just switches between the two forms anyway.
As you wish.
I just indicated that when she has the hat and stuff, that's to do with, like, that's her camel. The clones dash across the plains. One sends Raptures flying with a palm strike, while another crushes a Rapture armor with a swing of a stone staff. A third pierces the core with a spear. 2,000 clones overwhelm the Raptures with their own weapons and techniques. And what's interesting is that they all seem to be sort of melee oriented, which would kind of come into the whole thing of like, I mean, with Lilywise, she was melee because she had no choice to, because she was too powerful to fire a gun, unironically. But I do think that she is basically the sister clone. Well, I say sister clone, sister beta Grim model.
Quite the sight to bedeck.
Behold. It's behold, Your Highness.
She said bedeck.
Amazing. This is really...
Bullet spray from where did they get the rocket launcher? I mean, to be fair, these are all trained in different martial arts as well, in all honesty. So, yeah. I don't know what it is. Like, what the fuck was the M60 machine gun? Rockets blast from whenever. They probably found weapons as well that they've just been abandoned on the surface due to mass-produced NIKKE dying as well. One hurls grenades. So each one of these are just basically gone with their own path of like combat, which is, yeah, I guess that's what they're saying here as well. While another lays mines. What are the mines gonna do? Unless they walk over the mines, what are they gonna do?
Don't they seem to be fighting a little too recklessly?
Affirmative.
So long as we triumph, that is all that needeth be.
Oi! What the hell are you doing?
What of it?
You should be running for your life, not clicking your tongue.
Agreed. We can't take them down now. There aren't enough of us Raptures.
I just, in my head, I'm just thinking by the case, you lay down mines right in front of you. That's not going to be very effective unless they literally come towards you.
Very well.
You didn't make it worse for yourself.
Let's do so.
I really wanted to see one using a flamethrower. That would have been fucking cool.
I trust the Exalted One above will see to it.
Running away, are we? That is one thing you truly excel at.
Kilo, do you know?
What?
We are 2 for 2 against Chatterbox. Our win rate is 100%.
That's true. That's true.
That guy's super weak.
Don't take the bait, just run!
With a roar, Stormbringer descends. Snatches up Indivilia, Nihilster, and Chatterbox, then takes to the sky. Remember that Nihilster still has the body of Lilywise in her right now, and vanishes beyond the horizon.
By my stars, I ne'er thought Nayuta could devise such a trick. Following the swarm of replicas was indeed the right course.
I wonder if one of them would just like throw cards as well.
That means Nayuta is hereabouts. Splendid! This shall give us a chance to learn more about the Naked King.
Really? I would like to know more about the Naked King as well.
Chime, Kilo, Talos. Direct your gaze to the sky.
We killed the queen and Nihilster still has the body. This is going to be a problem. It will be. The party from the Crown Kingdom gazes up at the sky. The clouds are turning red.
Another beam from the Queen is descending.
This is simply beyond belief. Does she have unlimited energy or what?
She did fire up quite a few beams when the Old Tail squad were trying to get to her.
What do we do?
Not quite the same size, but still.
We strike first with Eden's spear.
Yeah, she's scared. She's afraid.
Based on my calculations, we are 10 seconds behind the Queen.
I'll hold her off for just 10 seconds.
Impossible. There's no way your core power has recovered yet.
I'll do it anyway.
Fine. I'm entrusting this to you. Cecil, report to me immediately when you're ready.
Understood.
Rapunzel steps forward. Don't kill Rapunzel as well, man. and looks up at the sky. Time to be a badass. The clouds gradually redden. After a brief prayer, she raises her staff.
I will block it, no matter what!
A golden barrier spreads out. Through the clouds, crimson light pours down. Her limit comes faster than expected. Even so, Rapunzel makes up her mind that she'll burn her core if that's what it takes to block the attack.
Rapunzel.
Marion!
I'll help you.
What? Stay back, Marion!
It's okay. This power is like mine. I can do it.
Wait, what? She's so casual about it.
Pardon?
Yeah, pardon? Yeah, explain? Light begins to emit from Marion's bandages. As crimson light is drawn in.
What?
Nice CG. Still not as good as the locker one with Pepper and Yan. A strange light gleams in Marion's eyes. I know, like, how good are these bandages? These are just standard bandages. Standard issue. I mean, at this point, they probably have, like, some form of nanomachines tied into them. She absorbs every trace of the ominous crimson light from the sky.
What in the world is this?
Johan. Now.
His eyes are glowing. He's a blood fiend. Johan yanks the lever with all his strength. It erupts with a thunderous boom, sparks and flames flying everywhere. He's thrown back, tumbling across the floor as Eden shakes. A massive blue spear tears across the sky. Marion's bandages blaze brighter than ever. Really? I feel like they did. Because that isn't a bandage, that's like her core or something. As the light dims, a black spear rises above her palm. Okay, here we go. She releases it into the air. And a beam of black light shoots towards the sky. Oh yeah, because the previous one was the same CG, wasn't it? I didn't even pay attention. It was actually the same one. Wait, are we actually saying that this freaking beam of like this little black ball of hers is something? Oh, okay. The clouds are torn apart and the sky is painted in shades of blue and black.
Marion. Pray, what might this be?
Her own laser.
Confirmed hits on the Queen from both Eden's spear and Marion Cannon.
Marion Cannon! What a name!
What's Marion Cannon?
A working title.
Yeah, okay, it is a working title, that's fine.
The Queen is rapidly losing altitude, presumed to be crashing. She will enter visual range shortly.
Something black is falling from the sky. The Queen, as if foreboding and malice themselves, had taken form. What's that bit above? Descends upon the skies above the surface.
So that's the Queen.
What are the cables attached to that are above? She always was missing half the body, even from the old tales.
Oh.
She does. And she's got many arms. I would say that she probably, in the way that she is like, at a complete guess, her design is based off of like biblically accurate angels. That would be my guess. as everyone looks up at the sky with bated breath. Marion opens her mouth to speak.
Everyone, please listen. I am the Queen of the Raptures. I have come here to claim the crown.
Bruh. The Queen is descending upon the surface. Man, story 2 is going to be wild, isn't it? Do we actually get to see her? Oh, there's all the different NIKKE clones. I was just wondering, like, is she around here somewhere? Is she going to hang out for the rest of the week? No. It's just we saw the NIKKE clones. Boo! Boo! A new Rapture Queen, yeah. There's the viewport top left. Oh. This thing over here. Oh, that's why it has that thing, doesn't it? Hmm. There's nothing there.
This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
I'll exit and then go back in, just to be sure. Because now it's actually showing that, whereas it wasn't before.
This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
Because it makes sense for it to be there, but yeah, weird, there's not there. It's because I bought the thing, so it says there's extra stuff for me to do.
Begin to shift. How then must we progress forward?
It's gonna be so interesting to see how they all like react and deal with her, you know, being the queen, announcing that she's the queen, and she's here to take over the crown.
There's no need to get excited. Our victory was a foregone conclusion.
But yeah, anniversary story, fucking peak. Can't complain. Could, but I'm not going to.
This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph. With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift.
I mean, isn't it almost better, like, for her to be the queen compared to others? But, because this is the other place I would have expected to, like, to see it. Because what I'm assuming is meant to happen is that the actual queen, and this is all red, and the queen is there. But clearly that's not happening. I probably have to relaunch the entire game. Yeah, we don't. We absolutely don't. Yeah, good night, Gallivere. Have a good one. Now, I am willing to still complete the, how do I exit? Do I not activate this? Where can I put what I need? Because I cannot access anything, it seems. Kind of annoying. Construct 2 resource collection stations. I've got 1. Oh, did I do the wrong thing? I did. I am willing to complete the story. Oh, wait, no, I had that already anyway. Oh, there's one here I can put in. Okay, buggers. It's just I couldn't do it there. That's why I was weirded out. I feel like they need to make this a little bit easier to navigate in terms of, like, stuff. But maybe that's just me. I would imagine it's very similar to the same way that NIKKE's, like, can change bodies as well. It's either going to be a brain or it's going to be, like, the whole nymph side of things. Yeah. I kind of hope that it isn't a case of... Because it could be that, like, you know, we're into the thing. The best thing I can sort of liken it to, I guess, is Limber's Company. With the you know, the worm. When they become the hierarch of the, you know, in Canto 7. Canto 7. Canto 8.
This time, verily, I shall cast
Is it
down
going to be a
yon
case
dweller
of no
the
matter
heavens
what, she
and
has to
proclaim
take in
my
the queen's,
triumph?
like, nymph for her to truly become the queen? But then again, she was able to control the raptures anyway. But because she's the half-breed, or the half, whatever you want to call her, I don't know. She's incomplete, isn't she? Because that's the thing with Marion. She is incomplete. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. Like, maybe Story 2 will touch on this. I do not know. Obviously, I have no idea. But it is very fascinating. And I look forward. I do. My question is, do I want to finish? Do I want to wrap up or just finish at least chapter 41? Which I feel like I could just finish chapter 41. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be. Should be good. It's all voiced anyway, so happy days. So I know tomorrow I kind of want to just sort of maybe finish off Wuthering Waves' story as well. Oh, you know, the NIKKE chapter. I could do the NIKKE first and then do Wuwa, but I don't know. It will be nagging at me. It will be nagging at me. I can still do both, obviously.
Nice to meet you.
I'm only rolling for Red Hood. I have, like, the others, so I'm alright with that. I'll wait. I still haven't really bought anything with my silver tickets. I don't even know what I want to get with my silver tickets.
Let me help you.
I really do not know what I want to get. So I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, because the way Chatterbox made it out to be in the first place was that he didn't want to, like... That he wanted to create a queen, but not for, like, the queen to take over. It's like, oh, make a new queen. But now we know. I mean, it's a case of, like, because she had her head for Lillywise, and then for whatever reason, but that obviously is not what Lillywise looks like. We know that. So it is a little bit like, what did she do? Did she take the nymph or what? Because that's exactly how the queen looked when we fought her. Like, what did she do with Lillywise's head? Exactly.
Let's go make our encounter.
Maybe she can't do anything unless she has the body too. Behemoth crouches down and charges forward. Light bursts out from the two horns jutting from her head. With each step she takes, the ground shakes with a violent tremor.
7 Dwarf 0. Fully active.
Flames blast from the vernier thrusters as the drill deploys. It's funny because, like, obviously they're dealing with their issue. We're dealing with our one too. As Behemoth barrels forward, Rappy thrusts the drill straight toward her forehead. The question is, that blast, which was the second one, is that the one which we saw actually in this story? In this? But it was a blue beam, which would have been the first time, but then we would have maybe seen... Actually, no, we wouldn't have seen the black beam because we got knocked off of Whaley. We got knocked off of Whaley. But then Nayuta would have also mentioned that there was shit... Would the Nayuta that was with us and known about what was going on at Eden? She wouldn't have, would she? Because they don't share a hive mind, they just have a signal. They all act independent. That's what she said. They don't have a hive mind. As Behemoth barrels forward, Rappy thrusts the drill straight through her forehead. Or towards her forehead.
Pierce through! Take me head on. You've got guts. That's why I like you guys.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And with her meditating and bringing the others in, it's probably like a case of like, I don't need this right now. This is too important. Like, what we're going through isn't part of what needs to happen. Like, she will have the knowledge that we're busy.
But with a size difference like this, that's just plain reckless.
I'm trying to remember who took out the NIKKE clone. Because the NIKKE clone was taken out. Was it one of the 4 beasts? Because I can't recall. Because she did have the information about the them building a new queen. Because she relayed that info. It was Liberalia. Right, it was. I couldn't remember if it was her or not. She beheaded her. Yeah. Rapid Jill fails to stop Behemoth's charge, and she is sent flying as Behemoth's massive body slams into her with a crushing force. Behemoth doesn't stop and charges straight at the members of Mattis.
Her speed dropped. Left or right? Left. Then I'll take right.
Hey, what are you two trying to pull here?
They're gonna suplex Behemoth.
Come on, Behemoth. We'll take you head on.
I love these 2 idiots, but they're our idiots, damn it.
Oh.
And their upgrades, they're so badass. Blast and Drake brace themselves, catching Behemoth's horns to stop her charge.
What? You're blocking my attack with your bare hands?
Left. Got it.
What?
The Blast and Drake twist their bodies while holding onto the horns. Behemoth's massive frame slams into the ground, landing half-flipped.
They just flipped
Yeah, because
transformed heretic?
they did actually flip it. Holy shit.
Wow.
Phew. Nicely done, villain.
The fact that Maxo was impressed as well is like, I did not think these upgrades would be this good.
Same to you, hero.
They truly are the best partners.
What is this?
I wonder when we do get the not the Overspeed, you know, like the Mattis new versions, that both Laplace and Drake have like basically give each other benefits to being on the same team, just like the way obviously Absolute is.
Let's finish this.
I like that. I like that they're actually trying to make the squads team relevant, you know?
Sure thing.
A fierce gale begins to gather at the spot where Laplace and Drake are standing.
Ow! My eyes!
The wind compresses and explodes outward in one massive surge. Laplace and Drake are tossed back and sent tumbling across the ground.
Behemoth! Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be back on my feet soon enough.
And yeah, the NIKKE that was on the whale was also obviously that's true because they're all fire types. Yeah, they're definitely gonna be electric. NIKKE, the one that was on the whale, was definitely one of the more exploration type because it would make sense for her to be on the whale to just constantly go around.
Unbelievable. They actually threw me.
Take your time. I'll hold them off.
Look, these 2 girls, they might not have much in the plot department, but my god, they're gonna freaking destroy you. All of that power went straight to their arms. This swoops down at full.
Ready or not, here I come!
Make sure I fire this time. It's funny because this technically is actually the only one who was able to transform through her own power, because Behemoth was only able to transform after she consumed the essence of the commander. I mean, she didn't really consume it, but you know what I mean. We punched her. I'm not even gonna bother getting the eyes, it doesn't matter.
Always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Which means that depending on what they do for because the Tetra one could either be unlimited or Cafe Sweetie. I ain't got a fucking clue which one is gonna be from Mustang, or both. They're gonna be probably cover like another element altogether. Like if it's unlimited, it'll all be water. And the only reason I'm guessing with that is because of like Ludmilla. If it's all Cafe Sweetie, it's gonna be iron. Because both Freema and Thingy are iron. Sugar. And well, Milk's already iron. They're all iron anyway.
I'm going in.
Moving to the designated location.
Moving isn't so easy. Shall we roll the dice?
Commander, the disruptive element.
Is this the sort of thing a mate should be doing?
That's the thing, like, Mustang technically has, like, more, like, special, like, ultra squads compared to the others. Because he's got Unlimited, he's got Cafe Sweetie, he's got the freaking, the Mafia ones as well. I forgot what they're called again. The Underworld Queens. And also, yeah, 777, technically them as well, the bunnies. But they aren't supposed to be combat NIKKEs, but they do have combat capabilities because of them being, you know, bunny girls. Just soars high into the sky. I mean, what's the best way to defend your freaking casino? NIKKEs. Ziz soars high into the sky. From a dizzying height, she unleashes a bombardment.
Damn it. She flew off again.
And well, we know that when the actual
speed and height will never
Raptures
land a hit.
invaded the Ark, they were literally there. Freaking Blanc and Noir just freaking gunning down Raptures, trying to invade 777. So even if Rouge is not really technically as combat orientated, they fucking are.
I'll drag her down.
I distinctly remember freaking like Noir saying like, "Hand me the shell." Raptor deploys her drone and launches it into the air. This drill goes places. It truly does. The memory of her wings being pierced by dark matter floods Ziz with terror, and she flees from Rappy. Rappy rapidly changes directions, giving chase to Ziz, who speeds up and alters her course mid-air.
At this speed, I'm way fast.
Is that Drake? Ziz collides headlong into the vast web of electricity Drake has stretched across the sky. For a brief moment, Ziz is unable to move. I mean, it's covering her right now, but we all know what freaking Maxwell's packing back there.
Nicely done. It's my turn.
Electricity sparks and bursts out from the muzzle of Maxwell's weapon. I'd also really like a Pioneer Squad upgrade, if I'm going to be bloody honest. I think they're very much due one. That'd be great, don't you think? I know they're pilgrims and all, but man, would that not be a great thing? Not just alts, but treasures as well. Yeah. Ziz reflexively folds her wings over her body to shield herself. Yeah, right now, the only one who doesn't have an ult in the cafe we've made Sweetie. No, sorry, sorry, the Made for You. So I forgot about Made for You as well. They also are trained combatants. Literally, if you have not done Kokoa's freaking Bond story, she is deadly. She is so deadly. Like, oh yeah, it's cute. She's making paper airplanes. Those paper airplanes they can kill a man. But the rounds from Maxwell's bullets tear through her wing and body. It slowly begins to fall.
Ever seen a railgun before?
I really hope that she becomes the next bunny girl, Kokoa. But it's like a cute onesie, all fluffy. And it's just like a pink rabbit. And it's like, oh, she's adorable.
This is the end of the road.
Give her a fucking heavy machine gun. Give her 2 heavy machine guns. As Rapid's dread is about to pierce through Ziz, Behemoth suddenly drives her horns into the ground, scattering debris into the air. Man, they're resisting. Rapid twists in midair, dodges the flying shrapnel and lands on the ground. I'm also low-key really excited to see what the freaking cinematic is going to be. at the end of Goddess Fall. There's got to be one. There's got to be one.
Right.
Behemoth and Ziz revert back to their regular forms.
Phew.
And considering it's called Goddess Fall, like, we've already lost Noah. It's possible we might lose others as well. Like, I think a lot of Inherit are going to probably get fucked.
How much power have you got left, hero?
Plenty. About 76%, I'd say.
What the? Why do you have so much left?
I'm saving it for the final boss.
Then I'll start conserving my power as well and fight barehanded.
You two, please!
Stop goofing around.
Just as I expected. This is a tough fight.
You guys really are strong. I didn't think we would win easily, but I didn't expect it to be this hard.
So now you want to talk. Sorry, but we're no longer interested.
We're not going to negotiate.
Really? We're not?
But it's so fascinating finding out the dark matter is the blood of the queen. Which brings into, like, me wondering more and more with, like, obviously Levi. Levi probably was the first of these ones. That's why she's not an offspring, and they're just, like, you know, considered abominations by the heretics themselves. I wonder if the actual offspring themselves were created from the queen itself, because it sounds like they were actually created. Literal offspring. Because, like, they said, like, oh, the queen wanted to mimic humanity. She did? And why are the raptures kind of more like insects and animals and stuff? But the heretics, I mean... Wait, Levi actually made two of these be who they are with the four beasts?
No.
Is that what you were saying, or are you on about with the queen?
Because Levi is suffering so much?
Ah. Oh, because of Liberario, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you both Leviathan subordinates?
I would imagine Liberario and maybe it's Nihilsta? Maybe it wouldn't be, actually. It would be more like Liberario and Indivilia if she's only ever made two. It would be those two, I would imagine. Because, like, the line that you just said with Nihilsta was like, oh, so you do remember your past. And she's like, oh, it's a past I'd rather forget.
If she says jump, you say how high. Is that it?
Wait, Chatterbox and Liberalia.
Why are you being so childish?
I mean, the very first heretic was considered Cinderella, but she wasn't created from the queen.
You're the ones acting immature. You're not kids anymore.
That's what it means to be comrades. Friends and family, Rappy. Don't you get it?
If a comrade, friend, or family member is acting foolishly, then you need to set them straight. Instead of knocking sense into them, you're going along with it? That's exactly how families turn to a life of crime.
I think we're getting off topic.
Was Red Shoes? I mean, I suppose Red Shoes was corrupted by the Rapture Code, which would be the Queen. So, technically, I guess you could say the two that the Queen created herself was Red Shoes and Cinderella, in theory. Yeah, Red Shoes made the code. Yeah, that's true. Are we trying to say that Red Shoes is technically the real queen here? A blood puddle on the ground stirs.
What's this? It's not finished yet.
Leviathan.
I mean, I do know the Red Shoes infested the Rapture Horde. Yeah. That's what I was just thinking. Is that I do remember that where she was doing her experiments and then literally set them off like to sort of infest the swarm. Kind of like how the plague was with the rats.
Get over here. You need a good talking to.
What are you on about? You think I'll go to you simply because you say so?
That's right, because Chatterbox even says that it was like a refined code or something that he was using himself, I suppose. It kind of does make sense.
Fine. I'll be as lenient as possible. Let's talk.
Because I don't... Because the interesting thing with Cinderella, at least to my understanding when she was given the code, is that she did become corrupted, as known as the first heretic. But because of it not being connected to the queen at the time, that's how she was able to break free from it. It was more like a sort of... It's more like a virus with Cinderella. So she wasn't really on the Rapture Network. To my understanding, she wasn't on the Rapture Network to the same degree as like the others.
No more talks.
I don't think we've ever had Cinderella mention she heard the Queen's voice. Plus, she never would have been able to fight the Queen when she did. And the Queen would have had no reason to fear her.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Do you really think we allied with Liberalio?
Whether or not you've sided with the offspring doesn't matter anymore. I've had enough of stressing out over stuff like this.
And I would imagine the offspring are ones who are being created from the actual refined code, where they have absolute obedience to the Queen because of Cinderella. Yep, literally what you just said there, I got there as well. Yep. That's it. Like, the one which actually was done, it was like literally her just experimenting and like was like using it on Cinderella. I was like, aha, I made you part of the thing.
You are? Yes, I'm sick of it.
But still...
Because she was literally just messing with her. In a way.
Let's just wait and see, Sis.
Okay.
It makes a lot of sense now, if people didn't understand it before, as to why Cinderella was able to flush it out of her system.
You betrayed us, Leviathan.
And also why Modernia has, or slash Marion has also been able to flush it out of her system. Because as far as I'm aware, she probably never had the direct connection, Marion, to the Queen. It's hard for me to remember, but logically speaking, with the way the story's been going, the veil was already there, so she didn't have the direct connection to the Queen.
What?
And well, she awoken as her own queen anyway, had the mind break, etc., etc. Vaphouse too, so yeah.
You little... how could I even betray you? We weren't even on the same side to begin with.
Like, I know Vaphouse was used on Cinderella, if I remember as well, which is what reawoken her. Yeah, I remember. I know Marion was the one which was turned into, like, she was basically in a larvae state. She even had that giant mech of hers, didn't she? Which is technically her transformation, even though it wasn't really, but still.
How many chances have we given you?
You could even call that her cocoon if you wanted to.
From where we stand, you've been stringing us along, only to back down at the very end.
As Chatterbug said, he wanted to make her the new vessel for the Queen.
You acted like you wanted to talk. But you were really just planning your escape.
And it probably
just begged for your life.
wasn't part of his plan
And at least we might have pitied you.
for her Queen Gene to awaken. She was just going to be a vessel. Yeah, like, Levy, like, what the fuck?
Beg for my life?
Don't kid yourself. You all aren't as impressive as you think you are.
Ah, Levy, there's no helping her.
At least we tried to have an honest conversation with you.
We did.
But you betrayed us. Is the commander here?
He's consuming all of Levi's new drink.
He is.
Ziz!
Is he safe?
He's safe.
I feel like Ziz is being honest here because it's like they did try to communicate with us. You lied.
Okay. That's good enough.
I remember Ziz was like, hey, maybe we can talk it out. Rappy adopts a fighting stance.
Let's end this, four beasts. I'm done talking too.
But yeah, like, if I was the queen, I too would do the same thing. Where it's like, I'm going to make it where I will like adjust this code so that when we make future heretics in NIKKEs, they can't actually fight back. If, you know, they have unconditional loyalty to orders.
I'm going to take you all down.
To the Queen
along
Gene.
with the queen you created.
I still think it's fascinating that somehow we have that, but that's got to be a deep thing, right? That's probably something to do with Sue's sister, Jian. Wow, and Aoife. That's why it's like top secret.
I'm taking a page from your book and ignoring all the possibilities that conversation could have brought about. We're going to make things simple and just do what has to be done.
Fine by me. It's easier that way.
Dark matter begins to spread across the grounds of the White City. In a matter of seconds, everything is dyed black. The surrounding buildings begin to turn black as well.
This is bad. The four beasts can move freely through dark matter.
Now our battlefield is set.
Knowing that the dark matter is the Queen's blood, though, is very fascinating. But it's also been modified by P again.
This is goodbye.
Leviathan, Behemoth, and Ziz sink into the dark matter and vanish.
What? Did they escape? Huh? Look below!
Damn it!
The ground erupts from where the group was standing, and a transformed Behemoth bursts upward. Everyone is sent flying as the massive horns strike them. A transformed Ziz emerges from the side of a blackened wall of a building. A blackened wings slice through the group, who are still airborne from Behemoth's attack. Everyone plummets violently, tumbling across the ground. Rappy quickly scrambles up and looks around. They're surrounded, only black buildings and the black ground.
This is bad. There's no way to know where they might emerge from.
I'll burn every last bit of the dark matter here. Laplace, Berza!
Either way, I'm very excited to see where the story's going to go, and I cannot wait for the old tales, because old tales are clearly coming in story 2. And it's just going to be like, I reckon we won't actually encounter the Queen properly, or we will struggle against the Queen. Then Cinderella's going to appear, and it's going to be like, the fear comes in. And she's going to be like, oh dear.
No!
From the ground, Leviathan hands shoots up and seizes Laplace's ankle. Laplace is yanked down and disappears below the black surface.
Laplace! What's going on?
Laplace is tossed down from the black surface and crashes into Drake. The two of them are flung together into a building wall. In front of Rappy, a behemoth-shaped mass of dark matter surges upwards. Rappy drives her drill into the dark matter. But other than dark matter splattering everywhere, nothing else really happens.
Damn.
The moment Rappy goes to turn around, a massive claw clamps around her head. Because they're the only ones who haven't turned up yet.
Don't think that we're playing dirty just because we're working together.
And I wonder if Nayuta even knows about Cinderella. She might know about Grave, actually. I think she probably knows about Grave. She may know about Cinderella as the sleeping princess. Or whatever. Maybe. Yeah. The claw smashes Rappy's head into the ground over and over and over. Rappy's body lies limply on the ground.
Oh no. This is a perilous situation.
Perilous siege? I summoned it!
You don't have any more aces up your sleeve, do you?
Unfortunately, no. I'm the type who lays my cards on the table from the start.
You are? Well, that's a relief.
A claw slams into Maxwell's gut and she crumples. Leviathan and Ziz rise from the blackened ground.
What are we going to do with them?
Not sure. Should we throw them in the furnace? They are primo material, after all.
Really? We've never tossed a living human imposter in before.
I'm joking, you dummy. Why would we ever do such a thing?
Then what are you going to do? Levi, what do you want to do?
Leave them. There must be an offspring nearby. Let's take her down.
Levi, you need to decide. Do we end this or not? We can't keep putting up with them like this.
Like, Levi is just the worst tsundere. She truly is.
I'll consider this the end if I don't have to see them anymore.
And she's just doesn't want to work with them, but also doesn't want to kill them.
Do you really think that will work?
Fine. Throw them into the furnace.
Oh, wow.
Very well.
Honestly, Levi, we're hopeless.
Oh.
Ever since it's been pointed out that the what's her face, Liberalia, they put Kamoto under her, I have now noticed it more often on other characters. Ziz has it too.
You make decisions so recklessly just because you're scared of deciding.
What's your point?
No, it's nothing. I'll move them.
Ziz starts walking. Leviathan watches Ziz's back. It's so fascinating that, like, it makes a lot of sense now as to why Liberalia was basically eviscerating anything else that would, like, have the Queen gene. Obviously, it's happened more than a few times.
She doesn't seem thrilled.
Because there can never be more than one queen. But I wonder why that is the case. I don't know if it could just be that she just loves Mother that much. She doesn't want any other queen to exist. Or there could be another reason for it. And I look forward to finding out.
That's impossible.
Right. If you've made a decision, we have to stick to it.
And this is why I'm interested in the fact that you now know that the dark matter is like the queen's blood. Is they now have to stick. They did to say, like, you made a decision, we have to stick to it. Is she technically a queen to them?
You can either regret it or not later.
Obviously, she doesn't have her own raptures or anything like that, but she could still be a queen to these, the four beasts. Because if they can't go against her orders, that checks out quite a lot.
Just don't back out of your decision.
But I'm sure Shift Up will come up with it down the line of what's going on, because I am intrigued.
Huh.
Leviathan stirs at Ziz's back, then turns to gaze at the distant landscape. She is surrounded by the White City and the Imitation Ark. The landscape is repetitive, filled with identical buildings and rows. Yeah, Queen can change the very laws of nature, was stated exactly. That's why there shouldn't be more than one. Not that there can't be. Yeah, true. True. Well, it even said, like, when her Queen Jean manifests, is like, our opinions and dreams are not the same. We can't coexist, type thing. Amidst the expanse, a color that is somehow alien yet also familiar catches Leviathan's eye. It's the same thing with like a bee's or like an ant nest or whatever. They're going to be one queen because as soon as like another queen does appear, they have to go and make their own nest.
Huh?
I've always said like the raptures have been very insect-like. Leviathan can't seem to take her eyes off of it. Is somehow alien yet also familiar catches Leviathan's eye. Interesting. Suddenly, a voice she has yearned to hear and deeply misses reaches her ears.
Stop!
Wait, Little Mermaid's here? Little Mermaid is actually here in the story?
I'll protect you.
Okay, that I didn't expect considering the what's going on. I knew it would happen eventually, but holy shit.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Target down.
I had a sneaky suspicion it might happen. But we all said it. The only way that she'll ever listen is if Siren appears. So she'd have to appear at some point in the story. She'd just have to.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Moving to the designated location.
Shall we roll the dice? The waves have calmed. Why don't... Is this the sort of thing a maid should be doing? For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
I'm so torn.
Is this the sort of thing
I really should wrap things up though. It's been 7 hours already. Which I am going to do. Because there's still so much story to go and another chapter as well. Plus, obviously, all the stuff to do with the arc and all. Well, luckily, I still have plenty of time left on, you know, Wuthering Waves, as well as also the ZZ stuff. If I'm completely honest, I would rather probably just try and binge the rest of the NIKKE story tomorrow. Because I've done the main story. And now it's just a case of like, okay, I can now sort of like go through the actual campaign itself. What the fuck is this? Chimes going out. Oh my god, the V's Gallagher has put there. Yeah, I've seen that one before on Twitter with the trying to wrestle and everyone just is fucking jumping. Oh, Crisis is actually playing the train game. Cool. But yeah, I actually do think I will continue NIKKE tomorrow. If we get the campaign sorted, fantastic. I will obviously do the campaign, both stories, obviously. And then, like, we'll check out the service content. And then I can still dive onto Wu War afterwards as well. Like you said, I absolutely love where the story is going. And they're tying a lot of stuff in together. And if there's any sort of like, yeah, but what about this? What about thisism? Because you could be like, oh yeah, but Chatterbox are trying to create a new queen. Yes and no. It could still be like, well, he was trying to make a new vessel for the queen, which is like, which, you know, checks out too. I think it all works, so yeah. I kind of want to go Red Alchemy because it's her birthday. I wasn't going to, but I feel like I want to. It's always nice to go to her afterwards and chilling anyway. Because it also makes a lot more sense, because otherwise, like, Liberalio would literally always try to stop Chatterbox as well, but she hasn't been, so clearly she's okay with what he's trying to do. But yeah, story's going places. Can't wait. This does feel like the culmination of all the entire thing is going forth, and we are going to be getting like maybe at the prologue or the introduction, whatever you want to go with. Now, I haven't checked out obviously any of the surface stuff, but I'll probably check it out tomorrow. I don't know if there's like daily shit or whatever that I'm missing out on doing, but yeah. And hopefully if we get time, I will go onto WooWar and finish off the 2.7 story. It's either that or I just basically wait till like because next week I haven't looked.
Comprehensive instructions.
Thank you. Always give me comprehensive instructions. Because my next work day is Saturday, which is like a 10:30 a.m. shift, which sucks again, by the way. Where is the planet? Okay. Luckily... Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not working tomorrow. I was going to say, oh my god, I'm in tomorrow. No, I'm not. It's fine. There's just a shift there. I am in Sunday as well, but I'm not working Monday. So technically, if I don't finish stuff, you know, here and there, I might try and finish off with one on Monday. So yeah. Lot of gacha catch-up, as always, with the stories. Man, I love the gacha games. We're also supposed to, like, tomorrow, I don't know if I'll watch it, but we are supposed to be getting, I think it's a Art Night Enfield live stream to do with closed beta or something tomorrow. But I doubt I'm going to get around to actually watching it. So yeah. Oh man, I get some fucking rest coming up. Like next week I'm in a quiet bit still, but then the week after I'm off like Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Hog years, I would take it. But yeah, you guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll continue more of the NIKKE story. I cannot wait because I really want to see where we're going with it, especially in the chapters. I mean, I have the stuff as well. I have the lost sectors to do because I don't think I got the lost sectors right now, do we? Yeah. The new ones aren't in yet. I don't think the new lost sectors are going to give us anything in terms of like cubes, but it is what it is. I doubt I'll do any more rolls as well on the new YouTube banner. I could if I really wanted to, but I'm going to save all my current rolls anyway for Liberalio to try and get that one copy. But we're going to say hello and happy birthday to Alchemy. Thank you very much for people hanging out. Thank you to Chili and Kai for hanging out as well. I will give them lovely little shout outs too, which I did not do earlier, but I will do so. Before I obviously go raid over. Lovely. There you go. Man, I love gachas. I mean, I gotta go do my datas as well in KS0 Nightmare. Which, I'm still happy to be a creator for that one. Trying to find out, I'm just like, come on. Give me another 5-star or something I need. Someone else I know in the Stix's Discord got the freaking what I want like 3 times. Like, I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. Anyway, have a good one. Take care. See you later.